Nope, I don't have anything up here.
Hello, Chad. How you doing?
Hello.
Yeah.
It's at the MRPD.
Gotcha. Jimmy King. Chad, I slept like absolute fucking shit, so if I sound a little down, that's why. Ugh. Also burnt my fucking hand this morning, so. Yeah, I burnt my fucking fingers cooking breakfast, so. I'm not exactly chipper. I also slept like shit and I feel nauseous, so. Today's going to be a day. Ugh. Mm-hmm.
Hi. McNulty, are you going to MRPD?
Yeah,
Oh no,
I get a ride.
fucking
sure.
bro, isn't it? Alan, can I get a ride?
I'm riding with McNulty.
Can I bum a ride too? Please, please, please don't make me go on.
McNulty, can she get a ride too?
I'll be in my vet, so not really.
Damn it.
You can ride in the trunk.
I'll ride on the trunk, I don't care.
It doesn't have a trunk.
Oh,
Damn
But
it.
you can carry her.
I can carry him. I'm very
Sure.
strong.
You are?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't even know if I have a car here. And if I do, it's not gonna have any. Oh. Oh, I forgot mission room for Wednesdays. Ah. If you're talking, I cannot hear you. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Is
there
the
you go.
meeting down at LSPD today?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. Thanks.
We're full, Jimbo.
So how's it been, guys?
Pretty good.
That's good.
You? Job. Jeez, I need a.
Oh, you know, great.
I just. I need to wake the fuck up. I don't think I can.
You're breaking a lot of traffic laws.
So am I. So am I.
Yeah, so yeah. And reckless endangerment too.
Shh, they don't need to know that.
Why we should have it in the sheriff's office?
Fuck you.
I'm not driving all the way up there.
Cheeks to balls. Can we
Ready,
get a
O'Neal,
vote
for our big
on
day?
whether we take this
Yeah.
meeting to the sheriff's office or no?
No, man, no.
We're all here, Carmine.
No, these guys are in my spot.
What's the point of everyone
This
coming
is
down
the
here just so
difference
back?
between guys like me who try and losers like you, Marcus.
It's my southern tendency. Hey, Grayson.
So I don't know. I don't think you all heard. So show of hands if you want this meeting to be held in the sheriff's office.
Boo. Boo.
Hey, Sheriff.
Here.
Hey, good morning, Sheriff.
Boo.
Sheriff's office is so much better than this place.
True.
Oh shit. What the hell? Oh my bad, bro.
Holy moly.
Yeah, I know.
No,
I
no,
know,
no,
I
no,
just-
no.
I
You
don't
wanted to
know what
stand
the
up
fuck did I
there.
just
You
do.
wanted to stand up there with your big balls. Go back up there and lead the fucking meeting.
That's your
Dumb
choice, man.
bitch.
Keep that.
I don't think big balls and
Right
Carmine
in
was ever
SOP
in a
that you get to
sentence.
keep it real
But
quick
good for you,
before you get out.
Marcus. That was good.
Okay, good. All right,
I
nice.
can't
Well, I
comment
always
on
think
that
they're big
'cause of
until they
Pippa.
realize they're small.
Is there a reason Abdul's here?
It's PD Toe.
It's PD Toe.
I'm Pinito.
Oh, good to see you being PD Toe, Abdul.
Good shit, Abdul. Hey.
Hey,
Okay.
Fingers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
you must have been on the bicycle.
Whose side do you think is bigger, Johnson or Bronson?
Stephanie Bronson.
Abdul, maybe we can get you in front of the microphone later on and we'll announce it as well.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I don't mind.
Sorry, Sheriff.
You look like an asshole.
Hey, Abdul, can you make some room for the rest of us, please?
Shut the fuck up, Carmine.
Oh my god.
No, I see why you guys don't want this meeting in the sheriff's office. I didn't know Abdul was going to show up.
Okay. Now, I swear to God, I'm very nicely tucked in right now. Don't make me stand up, Carmine.
Not that I know of.
One more minute before we start the meeting.
God, I'm so fucking tired.
Is he a clock watcher?
Abdul, if you want to make any HR complaints, I can talk to you. after the meeting.
Sure fucking hope so.
It's
Look, I
okay.
gotta
I
chug
like the
3 Red
banter with
Bulls.
him.
You like how he got promoted yesterday and now he's on vacation?
You kill her?
Mackenzie, after this, remind me to fix the helicopter.
Casey,
Casey,
after
after
this,
this, you need to fix the helicopter.
Do it after this.
You can do it right now. Nothing's really happening.
King of the North. High B. He will not bend.
Anything really gonna happen?
High
after it
B.
gets started?
King of the North. High B.
Took that off and left.
Carmine, is Bobby
I thought Peters was eyeing him.
He's on duty this morning.
Oh, amazing.
Right, he was. I don't know what happened.
Attention, attention! We have hit the 20-minute mark on the hour. That means this meeting commences. I, Carmine Costello, will be the one, the showman for this here
Adjudicating?
meeting.
EMC.
Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Joint meeting. We love Wednesdays.
A little more coffee.
Here's what we're gonna do though. We're gonna do something different for this meeting.
What the hell was that?
Oh,
That was
man.
Abdul flagellating.
I'm so sorry. O'Neal. I'm
Abdul's-
so sorry.
What?
Abdul flag. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something different
I'm
today.
gonna try hold the rest
Okay.
of it, I swear.
As officers of the LSPD, PD TOW, and BCSO, and the marshals. You done?
Oh,
We all take a shot for each other. We put each other's lives on the line for each other, okay? So, we're gonna do a little exercise. Everybody is gonna get up and stand next to somebody they either don't know well or they hate. So let's do that.
Jace, don't move. I don't know you.
Everyone to
There's
the
just so many.
Yeah, I barely know you.
Wait,
come here.
What the hell?
What happened? What's going on?
barely
Oh, I'm sorry, Radix. Did you want to group up?
What? We know each other. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Next to somebody that
I'm surprised more people aren't trying to sit next to me.
Hey, you mustache.
Connect my seat.
It's true.
Abdul, you know who I am.
Oh, Jimbo. I'm sorry.
What are we doing?
Sorry. Okay.
You're an asshole to me,
Stand next to
Dahlia.
someone you don't know.
I'm sitting. Relax.
I need somebody I don't know.
Right here, sit next to me. Sit on my lap.
God
Abdul.
damn it, move!
Huh?
Bane.
You can
It's
sit
a
on
joint
my lap.
exercise.
Okay.
Or next to me, either way.
I didn't think you'd all stand in front of me.
Besides
What are you
Carmine,
looking at,
okay,
McQuillan?
besides Carmine, go find somebody else to stand next to. And if you're not partaking, you know,
Okay.
come on, have a little fun, guys. Jesus.
I'll
Get the
listen
fucking
up
step
here, I'll
in.
stand.
All right.
What's up? Yeah, sit down. Have a
No,
seat.
no
Okay.
Carmine.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my
I don't
God.
like Espinosa that much. I'll
All right,
stand next to
attention.
him.
I want you second stage
No,
in this.
Hello.
I
found my partner.
different.
What the
All right,
hell?
I'll work on it.
I found my partner.
I'm gonna
Anyone
be
have the
honest.
balls
I
to stand
don't like
next to
you
the
that
chief?
much, Sergeant. I'm gonna stand next to you.
I don't know you,
but
but I
that's
also
okay.
don't hate you.
My name is Abdul. What's your name?
That's crazy. Why? You done nothing
Jim-
wrong.
It's
Oh,
Jimbo,
this is
you know who
overloading
I am.
my ears.
I think you should get promoted.
I'm already paired up with Radix.
We're here for you, Carmine, not the chief. Just to clarify.
Abdul,
Alright, is anybody missing a partner?
Jesus Christ.
Because I know, listen, I don't
Oh, yeah,
like
but,
chances
hi,
are you
hi,
don't like
hi.
me, I don't like you either.
You're new
Oh, wait,
person.
you're too easy.
This
Wait,
is
you're too easy. I need
Abdul,
somebody
where are my
my
hands?
new friend, who's definitely not crushing you
Yes,
right
it
now.
does.
About what?
Hi, Officer Dylan
I
Sawyer.
am into bears.
I'm surprised if you're looking for a partner for this hate exercise. I am available. Chances are, if you don't like me, I don't like you too. So, if anybody's available,
Princess Elena the
I can pretend for a bit.
Okay.
is anybody that hate me that wants to partner up?
Elena haters.
No, thank you.
Attention, quiet down.
It's not just hate, Sawyer.
They don't even want to partner up with me.
No, it's the blood of my enemies, sir.
Listen, I can channel
Second part of
some
the
of the other
action.
EMS in
Alright,
and
get
pretend to
control
hate
of
you.
this
I am
Yes,
a
you
natural
don't count.
brunette.
Everybody,
sir.
What the hell?
All right.
And
well,
that was an
I will agree.
interesting. Yeah, that was interesting. Like Simpson, sir. I was just, I've been slaying a lot of enemies, sir.
God.
So, it's just a lot of blood in the.
Carmine, I
hair.
think you need to yell
That's why the pants are white too, so you can see the blood of my enemies.
Do you already have a partner?
Anyone
Like you, my partner, or something.
All right, I don't like you that
It
much.
doesn't suck up
So
there. That's great.
I'll be with you.
Well, I put on fresh pants every day. I don't put on fresh hair,
Now,
unfortunately.
the second part of this exercise, guys,
Yeah.
I want you to look this person that you're standing next to in the eye, and I want you to say
Why
at the
am I up
bottom
there?
of your heart, did you take a bullet for them?
I take a bullet for you.
I'm a bureau. I won't take a bullet for
Honestly,
you.
I
wouldn't take a
Most likely not.
Where am I taking a bullet from?
I'd kill someone, sure, but I wouldn't take a bullet.
I will take a
I mean,
bullet. That's a great picture of you.
I don't even have like anything to defend myself with. About.
I will.
Is that?
I'll be on the harm's way for sure.
I needed you like 30 minutes ago.
And now I want you to tell that person
Yeah, we don't even have guns in Ireland, so
why you hate
a
them.
little different here.
And then I think we can centralize.
Tell each
Thank
other
you,
why
because
you
I
hate
called
each
you and
other.
outlined all the
Air it out.
reasons like 2 months ago.
Air it out.
Don't you have a gun on you right now? Though?
Yeah.
I can't believe you're getting laid.
Like I said, if someone shot you, I'd shoot them.
You have lice, and I find you pathetic.
Take it back.
Your high command, I will never respect you, but I would take
Take
a bullet
it back
for you.
right
I
this
agree.
second.
Marcus does not have a personality. He's a
I-
fucking loser. I'll be
Shut up,
standing next to him
fat
too.
bitch.
Take
Skinny
it
bitch.
back.
Fuck you.
Thick dick with your cute ass.
Say it,
All right,
I'm
all
gonna-
right, all right.
I'm
Attention,
sorry. I need to
attention,
interrupt for 1
silence.
second.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm so sorry, Carmine. We couldn't hear
Holy
you.
moly.
Excuse me. Attention, please. Would the owner of a purple in color
That's
4x4
another reason I hate you. You're
outside?
not doing the exercise
Someone just
correctly.
tried to set fire to it. Okay. Don't know who
think
that
that's
belongs
Ursula.
to. But someone just tried to set it
Woohoo!
on fire. They were wearing green and they're on a motorbike. What the fuck is this?
Ursula, your car just got blown up.
You're not wrong, actually.
He was requesting a
What the
picture.
fuck am I
Who is
looking
that
at?
guy?
I think
that guy in the right? Sweet.
They can say it to your face.
That's
if they want.
Shrek. That's kind of interesting that
that
Carmine's
little
leaking
guy
the
in the
judge's
top right?
emails.
Wow, Carmine.
Okay. After you've aired all this out, the final part of the exercise, After getting all your skeletons out.
What the
Thank you.
fuck?
I think
Oh,
it's better if you have to live in
partaking in the
paranoia.
exercise.
Who said that?
Now
Oh.
you look the person in the eye, and in the most sensual tone, you say,
Raditz, you will cough in 7 days.
Don't do that, Bean.
I'm not doing that.
Watch out.
I'm married.
Come on, Jimmy.
I mean,
Come on, Jimbo.
I have a
Come on.
boyfriend.
if you can or if you want.
I have a boyfriend.
I love your jacket.
I don't have anything. I'm just a deputy, bro. I got nothing.
Yes, that's a great.
Got a job.
It is best.
I have a boyfriend.
Ever since I first met you,
I
and
hate your
I saw you
ass.
with your pink hair and your nice jacket, I really wanted to tell you.
Holy moly.
Is Wade threatening that woman?
That
You know
photo's
what?
still
Wait,
embarrassing.
That's okay. Oh,
Don't
Yeah,
show
that
him
is
your
really
back.
crazy.
Don't show him back. Oh my god,
Oh
he's
my God.
proposing.
He's proposing. Oh my
This is
God.
like a Taylor
My
Swift
God.
I
concert.
tolerate you in a very
Oh my
platonic way,
gosh.
and I don't hate being on duty with you.
Wow.
Wow.
Say yes.
Duncan fucking
Grayson, that's crazy.
Stop.
Nice. I tolerate you too, buddy.
Alright, yeah, that's good enough. Well, fuck you, porn.
This is some Monty.
All right, well done, everyone. Well done. I hope this bonding exercise brought us all together. Okay, it's not often we're all in one room at the same time. Way too dank. Way too dank, some might say. Let's get the meeting started officially. Do we have any announcements from the tippity top? Goes out to the sheriff and chief. Chief, you got anything to say?
Jabbo.
Out of this time.
Oh, don't forget the funeral today. There's a.
Carmine, can you
Dude, we've
deliver
heard
the
that
news
sound
about
clip
the
like 50
funeral without
times.
it
Can you
being
get a new one?
depressing, please?
Nah, I like it.
Isn't that the sound you put on before everybody got shot earlier?
No, this was the sound I put on before everyone was outside.
My bad. Okay.
Then you got gunned down.
Yeah, then you got.
Yeah, I got
down.
I got gunned down.
Yeah. It's awkward. All right. Hi guys. It's got a announcement to make. There is a funeral for Senior Deputy Mason Dixie and Jacob Beretta today. 1 hour into shift 2, 11 p.m. UTC. Make sure you guys are there, or else it's not cool.
Looking better.
We had a couple shootouts
Thank you,
before the
sir.
storm. Wasn't good. We got shot a lot,
Yes, sir.
so that really wasn't good.
Valiant
Wasn't
effort,
fun.
valiant
It's
effort.
meant to be a
Everybody went in with their
one-size-fits-all,
best foot.
sir,
I said.
but-
We all did our best.
I
not one of
was
our
the only
extra
one to
large
survive the second one
Yes, sir. It might be. I thought
What
it was
happened?
the one size
Good
fits.
shit.
because I just stayed on the
I think
roof
that's an extra
and
large.
I camped like it was Black Ops 2.
So my head's gonna
You
grow,
did what
sir.
they did.
True, he did.
You
Uno
did
reverse.
nothing.
Nice.
Yeah, Uno reverse.
20 minutes on the phone talking about Anakin
Gotta believe
Skywalker
it,
having
sir.
the
When my
high
hair
ground.
grows in, it'll fill it in.
Obi-Wan had the
Wore
high
that
ground
one, though, after
on
your
Anakin.
head grows. We could get you.
And
I don't.
Doc got shot down. Spectre got shot, so I was the only one left.
Oh God,
They got their
the hell's
boys,
wrong with
and
me,
I,
dude?
Fortunately, but if it
Like
makes
I'm
you guys
wasting
feel
away
any
this
better,
morning.
I did seize an AK-47.
Oh yeah.
So
Nice.
Very nice.
Shoot it, you won't, pussy!
How
You
many
are-
cops got shot for that one AK?
20, 23.
I
can tell you
how much you worth
Oh,
it. Wow.
been shot, so help me
It was
God.
100% worth it.
Any
That's what I'm
SOP
talking
announcements,
about.
Jimbo?
Yeah, one SOP announcement for BCSO. Gus wanted me to announce this. He's not here. That he's allowed to wear holsters. So that's a
I think
thing.
there's something on fire again outside.
Yeah. What was that other thing that you guys wanted me to announce? Those SOPs. Anybody remind me? Bean.
Are you still the
DK?
sheriff?
Oh, no, I'm not doing that.
Oh, okay. Never
I
mind
guess
then.
as of right now, I am the sheriff still, until they announce.
Jimbo.
Yes, ma'am.
Woo.
Oh,
Look for the blood god, Sheriff.
Princess Elena's here.
Sheriff for the last 24 hours.
I think she's gonna announce a new sheriff. Unless it's me, then she'll announce that I'm
Jimbo
keeping
has
sheriff.
one fan right now.
Jimbo for sheriff.
What's up? Carmine said he's announcing sheriff, but I don't think that's true. Oh, Carmine's not announcing it. I just want to thank everyone for my time as sheriff. Really appreciated all of you. Princess, thank you for giving me the chance to be sheriff. And I look forward to doing this again in 3 months. Thank you.
Right. One hip hip hooray for Jimbo for not power tripping a single time.
You actually did.
Hip, hip,
Hooray!
Power tripping was a waste.
I am the 2-time sheriff. Didn't power trip the first time either. Just want to on the record.
We need somebody that will
So the
power
third
trip.
time's gonna be like a regime. Then.
So fucking stupid.
No comment.
All right.
Didn't you like clock off duty?
Do we have any high command announcements? Absolutely anybody in high command in any department.
Sure.
That's so funny.
Stage is yours.
I'd like to announce the long lost search for Anita May has concluded. We found her. She's in the room right there.
But there's 2 of her.
We found her. Duncan's been looking for her for ages. Okay.
Maybe
he's
I've just
scouring-
been avoiding Duncan, guys. Have you guys ever thought of that?
That's valid.
I'd like to call up Anita May to the podium to
Valid.
talk about why she's been avoiding Duncan. Everyone, Anita May, everyone.
If
Oh,
you
no,
were
I was just
avoiding
singing the-
Duncan and
singing the
Duncan wasn't
song.
here, you could have just been here.
Okay, guys.
That's true.
Hey guys, it's me, Anita. The reason why I've been avoiding Duncan is
Hi, Anita.
it's because it's Duncan. Hey, Jimbo.
Hello, Anita.
Hey,
Hey,
Anita,
hey,
glad
what's
you're
up,
all
Deputy?
right.
Hey guys. Hey, what's up? Hey, hey. Yeah, it's because it's Duncan, guys. Okay, that's it. That's
you.
the reason. All right.
Very valid.
Thank
Could
you.
be a
Thank you so
sheriff.
much. Thank you. Thank you. That's all.
Valid.
Great to see you guys.
I gotta say something now. I think
Oh,
it's
here
my
we
turn
go.
to say something. Anita
Hey, Duncan.
is a loser.
Whoa.
Duncan.
Oh my
That's
god.
not
What the fuck? Hey, Duncan.
Fuck,
I agree, but boo.
Girl,
It's
boo.
okay.
We like
It was an
Anita.
okay try, but it was an okay try, buddy.
Young, beautiful Blaine Love. We love to see it. We love to see it. Any other high command announcements?
I don't think I have anything.
Any command announcements? Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Any hallway monitor announcements? Yeah, that you senior officers and senior deputies.
Yeah, they are a bunch of hallway monitors. That's what senior officers we call you. We call you hallway
you
monitors.
only giving your. I'm not going to say it. Any regular officer announcements? All right. Judiciary, DOJ.
Yes.
The stage is yours.
Hello, everybody. Judge Nathaniel Grayson.
Hello, Grayson.
Yesterday on the docket impeachments
Hi,
went up
Grayson.
on to our current justice panel. One of them stepped down. Justice Arthur McNee has resigned. Now, I've known McNee for a lot of years.
Sorry.
I've known McNee for a lot of years. You may not know, but some of the officers in this room will know he started working for you guys. When he moved to Los Santos, he became a member of the SPU, the Special Prosecutors Unit, and worked as a prosecutor for the UPD for years before he joined the judiciary. He was always one of you guys. He always wanted to be one of you guys. He always tried. I think he took a position with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office back in the day for a little while.
True.
He loved you guys.
Why does he sound
And I'm
mad?
sure if he was here, he would want to say goodbye to you personally. But you know, he isn't.
I'm confused.
So
Did he
I
die?
just want
He
to say,
stepped
on
down.
behalf of the Department of
What the hell?
Justice,
Wait, so he's
thank
not-
you
it
to
sounds like
Arthur
he's dead.
McNee for his years of service, the work he put in. He was a good man who tried his best despite his flaws.
Why are you
Did he
One of those
die?
flaws
Is he
being
dead?
was
Hold
4
up, is he
foot 3
dead?
tall.
Sure.
No, he's not dead.
Oh, thank God.
R.I.P.
Yeah, he's alive in our
Okay.
spirit, guys.
This sounds
Yeah,
like
He's
'cause he
probably
keeps
gone
speaking
back
of
to
him in the
Boulder,
past
Colorado.
Oh.
Anything from you, Justice Falconer?
$9 million yacht.
No, we will work to fill the current vacant spots of justice. Myself and Justice Danielson will speak about it today. We spoke about it last night. and any updates will be announced. Thank you.
All right. Are we getting shot again?
Holy shit, we're already 36 minutes in.
You should get that checked out, Carmine.
Yeah, we agree.
Truth has arrived. The moment we've all been waiting for. The moment some of you
You're
assholes
retiring?
woke up today. No. It's happening. Wait, I said officers, you didn't fucking come up. You absolutely ruined this.
You can do it again. I could barely hear the fucking word you were saying anyway. Hey guys, 215 Marcus Way, badge number, I reset that. TRT first round draft pick, certified motor trainer, former FTO. Hi.
Community notes, he's fucking
Former
lying.
murderer.
He's
Can I-
lying. That was
I mean,
all
technically
lies.
still a murderer. That's like a present tense thing. Yeah, that could be a
manslaughter,
former
okay,
thing.
by every legal definition, manslaughter.
By
I don't want to
every
hear
legal
treason.
definition,
killing
McKenna is
someone.
fucking
You
dead.
still killed another cop.
True. Anyway, I just want to put a little PSA out there, a little notice. Be on the lookout for wildlife. There's wildlife everywhere through these streets. Yesterday, I was just patrolling, doing my job. I was about to pull a vehicle over in front of Legion Square Bank when out of the blue, out of the bushes, a gorilla came out and attacked me. Now, this gorilla was about 7 feet tall. Okay.
Again?
big
You have
and
100
strong.
guys to beat it?
Wait, this might have been 2 days ago. Was I around yesterday? Was I on duty
This was on
yesterday?
the weekend.
Yeah, that was. We shot the gorilla.
Yesterday.
Figured it didn't.
That
take 100 minutes,
wasn't a
only took one
gorilla.
bullet.
That wasn't a
One
gorilla.
announcement.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
yesterday. Anyway.
What do you mean it wasn't a gorilla?
I was
That was a
physically
that was a
besting the gorilla
monkey, I
by
think, an
any means-
orangutan.
by any definition possible.
It was a
Disproving the 100 men versus gorilla, because one man was about to take out the gorilla. When the gorilla resorted to pulling out knuckle dusters from his ass.
They're pretty
now
smart.
this gorilla.
Yeah, they're known to do that.
Yep. He's actually a gorilla expert, so he knows these things. Now this gorilla punched me in my fucking grill, rendering me unconscious. And I woke up to the sound of hundreds of gunshots, riddling the gorilla with bullets from it sounded like a high-powered assault rifle. Anyway,
Very true.
be on the lookout. I've been in contact with the zoo. They've promised me this won't be happening again. But hey, we can't be too careful.
That was
Did
a
we kill Harambe again? Is that what happened?
that was a chimp, not a gorilla.
No, are chimps like 6'5"?
Yeah, this one was, and that
Yeah,
one's
chimps
dead.
are fucking NBA.
That one was a gorilla.
That one's
McNulty,
dead.
Announce the war.
Chimps are
after,
never
McNulty.
6'5".
What?
But yeah.
I'll announce the war after the war we're having.
Oh, sure, I can announce that.
Anyway, that was just my notice. Omar saw it. That was a fucking gorilla.
That's true. I
Put
shot
the photo up.
What
I
the
love war.
fuck? Carmine, stall. 1 minute.
Come on,
Ass or
Sean, what am I?
titties. Ass or titties, guys.
Yeah, Carmine is not appropriate.
What? What?
Yeah,
Alright,
dude.
yeah.
You have neither,
yeah.
Carmine.
Hey, Kendrick or Drake, huh? Huh?
There's a correct
Kendrick?
Who's
answer.
calling
Neither.
my phone? Who's calling
Both
my
shit.
shit?
Turn
Who's
off
calling
his
my phone? Who's
TV.
calling
Well,
my shit?
I'll take
Baby
both, honestly.
girl.
Baby girl.
Oh.
Let me see
Let me
you
see
do
you
that
do your dance. Let
twirl.
me see you
Hey,
twirl.
Are you ready yet?
Hey,
That's
What
my
the
boy.
fuck is that?
that's
What the hell?
that is the harbinger of destruction. That's what that is.
That's Monkey D. Luffy. That's my best
Yeah,
mate.
I plan on slitting his throat and draining the blood out of him
What
and
the
taxiderming him.
What
Okay.
the fuck? That's animal
It's war
cruelty,
on
man.
monkeys.
Don't touch my boy.
Checkmate.
I
It's not
definitely have
animal
every
cruelty
time.
if he's already dead.
Filling or slitting
Filling.
He's got a point.
All right, checkmate.
So this is Monkey D. Luffy. He stalks me and watches me through windows.
You
He
pissed
planned-
in your mouth?
He planned.
The monkey from Family Guy.
Okay, the monkey pissed on me. He did not piss in my mouth. None of the piss went in my mouth.
Was your mouth open?
My mouth was open, but that's
Describe
due to the
taste.
fact I was unconscious at this time.
Turn you into a little piss.
Describe the taste, McNulty. Describe it.
I will not be doing so because none of it got in my mouth. Needless to say, we beat the shit out of it with batons, and then we stole its go-kart, and then it kidnapped Alice Watson, who was asleep in the back of a CVPI. And then we traded it back. He tried to set fire to the BCSO. I think he felt bad and handed over a deagle that was on him. But we the
another one?
The
I
BCSO.
traded him a sledgehammer for the deagle.
Oh, he's now armed with the sledgehammer. But on the plus side, we are now at war with this monkey. It is on site for the BCSO, LSPD. We can, if we can call you in, if you guys are down for dragging this thing behind a church and showing it the fear of God. We'd appreciate it.
We'll pay.
All I'm saying is,
McNulty, I believe the marshals are also at war with that monkey.
oh shit, bet. All right, high powered sniper rifles and oh sweet, I'm down for that. Yeah, remember it's on site. Grab your 6 if you see this monkey. Make sure to tweet out it's on site, or one up or come pick up your man's, something like that. Some really cringe. That just makes me judge you wholly. And if you're gonna go kill each other, just go do it. Don't tweet about it. Bitch ass. Sorry, I'm going off. I'm going off.
Right.
Tangent.
I'm going off a tangent. Yeah, but that's
Somebody tweet that.
somebody.
I already did it.
I got this.
Yeah. So there we go. If you see this monkey on the streets, please be careful. Pull out a lethal because it probably will kill you. Thank you. I've been Sergeant McNulty.
Oh. Thank you, McNulty.
Does the home turf apply?
No.
Well, Albert vanished.
If it's attacking the BCSO, I think it is.
Paga?
The moment of truth is upon us. This is the moment we've all been waiting for.
Oh,
the
what's
moment
happening?
some of you have woke up for. Drum roll, please. For I now give the stage to the one, the only, first of her name.
I gotta piss. I'm pissing
Heir
before
to
this
the
starts.
throne of Arulawin, Blaine County's finest.
Put your
Princess
sledgehammer away.
Eleanor!
Thank you.
Carmine to get us also up there,
Say Princess Eleanor?
Eleanor?
Well, that's
Who's Eleanor?
confusing because I'm
Carmine?
also a princess and my name's
Said that
Eleanor.
Yeah, he does that. It's Elena. Yeah, Marcus, you really need to put that away. You don't have a good
Yeah, I will ask Carmine.
This is my
Don't
It's
show.
okay.
Don't
It's okay. I'm
swear.
not a cop. Yeah, track record. Thank you. It's fine. He'll be fine. I'm not a cop.
We want like this,
Hello, everyone.
Hello, princess.
Hi.
I'm Aaron.
Hi. I'm losing my
My
voice,
liege.
which makes this a lot less, dramatic and
princess.
exciting. But hi, Jimbo, can you come up here?
Sure.
That's our sheriff, you guys. That's Jimbo right now. He's our sheriff currently.
Hey, Jimbo!
Sheriff Jimbo. Sheriff of the North. How's your 24 hours been? You had fun? Well, thank you. Oh my goodness.
Wow, the flourish.
So elegant.
Thank you for your service, Jimbo.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jimbo.
Thank
Come
you,
on.
Jimbo.
Come on.
The deliberation has. Oh, no. Sorry.
The sheriff is dead. Long live
What?
the soon-to-be-announced new sheriff.
Get off the stage.
What the fuck?
He's standing right next to you.
Come on.
All
on,
right,
come on.
guys. This was a lot of
we want to
deliberation.
come up next, PDTO.
When I tell you that I flip-flopped
Yes,
a
please,
million
please.
times, it's probably more than that.
Oh yeah.
Talked to so many people, tried to figure out so many different things. It was a tough one, and it came down to a decision where I felt like I had nothing but great options. And honestly, could have gone either way, and it would have been fantastic. And I do expect that whatever the decision here is, we're gonna have an exciting couple of months, and it's gonna keep being exciting for a long time after that.
It's Ember Quinn, isn't it?
Yes, Ember Quinn is the sheriff. Yes.
Is it the guy
no.
that didn't know our SMPC?
God no.
Christian Toe?
That guy was that was so bad.
I wasn't gonna name and
That was
shame, but
the
okay.
worst. Yeah, that guy was maybe.
Even Kyle Penn called me mean during that interview.
Yeah, that was crazy. Never seen Ava get so. Wow. Anyway, I'm going to just go out and say it. After much deliberation, I have decided on the sheriff. Take over from Jimbo. Although Jimbo will
so
have
it's
his
not me?
position back in 3 months or maybe a
Shit.
week, depending on. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but it's, I
Oh,
wanted
okay.
the suspense.
Okay. Sorry.
Could be Jimbo. Could be Jimbo. But it's not. Sorry.
Jimbo, back away from just.
There's a new sheriff of Blaine County.
Before you say this, can we get the monkey off of the screen behind you? It's just like a really weird backdrop.
But what if the monkey's the sheriff?
Monkey in
Is the monkey the sheriff?
It could be fitting, guys.
The monkey is not the sheriff.
Fuck.
And what's also funny about all this is that the sheriff doesn't know who the sheriff is. I haven't revealed it to anyone yet.
That's
except
true.
my
I
candidate.
don't know who it is.
I know.
Well, yeah,
It
you
could
don't.
be
Neither
me.
does the candidate that won.
Holy shit, it could be
and
me.
so they're gonna have to come here and give a speech, and it's gonna be hilarious because they don't know what's actually probably won't be anyway. The new sheriff of Blaine County is the one and only Kian McNulty.
Let's go, McNulty.
Holy
shit.
Congrats, McNulty.
The monkey slayer.
We'll lead this war.
McNulty.
Okay, we are all now armed with class 2s, and when this monkey shows up, I'll authorize it on the spot.
Yeah.
Oh.
These are for you.
These are chocolate stars.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do. It was 24 hours. I don't.
Oh, that's okay. Okay.
According to them, they're probably laxatives.
Well, shit. Fuck. Pull something out of my ass.
What?
I've been part of multiple departments. I've been here since the LSPD was originally formed way back in the day. I went all the way up to LT and transferred. I've done a lot. I've gone all the way up to sergeant now. I've tried my best, maybe, failed now and then, but choking up a little, apologies. Hold on, let me adjust myself. Clear my throat. I'm not emotional. I'm a cold stone wall.
Aw, McNulty.
If you cry, I'll cry.
I will try my best. I really appreciate the opportunity to try something new. So thank you.
Big boy.
Yeah.
So fucking deserved.
Thank you.
Yeah, McNulty.
I promise my first decree, I will be removing everything Jimbo's done in 24 hours. That's all gone.
Oh my.
Anything he's promoted, they are now demoted back to original rank. And the second thing is I promise not to gun down ADMC in any way, fashion, nor openly carry a class 2 or go against that per orders. That's my second thing.
Good shit, McNulty. Yeah.
Thank you all. I
Good
appreciate
job,
the chance,
darling.
and I'll try my best. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you, McNulty.
Yeah, McNulty.
Congratulations.
Yeah, buddy.
Congratulations, sir.
Congratulations. Congrats.
A new era is
Holy
upon
fuck.
us. Kitty let me know at the last moment that they wanted to come up and make an announcement. The stage is yours. If it can hold you, is up for question. Get up here, Abdul.
Fuck you, Carmine.
Holy fuck.
Excuse me. Thank you. Okay.
Bummer.
Magnus, you're not coming?
Holy shit.
What the hell, man? Come on.
Oh no. Well, good luck having your ass eaten, buddy.
Go ahead.
All right, we got the newest Pirito here that joined us today here. We got Mr. Abdul. Is Pirito TOF 17, and that's his number. TOF 17, and takes the stage, Mr. Abdul.
That's my other
thank you.
mayor! Woo!
Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How you all doing?
Hey,
my
Abdul.
name Some of you
I
know
don't-
me, and some of you may not know me. I am Abdul. I used to be a taxi driver, but became a towman because there was no demand for taxi. And now I'm becoming PD tow. Also applied for LSPD. So PNT, look out for me. I'm coming for you. Thank you so much.
Wait, what?
Damn right.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right. Do we have anyone I missed that wishes to make an announcement, or are we wrapping this up?
The mayor, maybe?
Mr.
Yeah,
Nino
I fixed the
Chavez.
Beatus.
It was almost an hour after.
He should be
All
good for
right.
today. Appreciate it though.
We should Nino's here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Guys, holy shit.
go out there, eat ass,
What?
beat gum. And if you
What?
ain't got no gum,
Thank.
eat some more ass. Get out there and do God's work.
You eat ass,
Charge
Tommy?
into the breach. Big
Yeah.
truck, big truck, big truck, big truck, big truck.
Y'all
You guys
just
supposed to leave.
standing.
There's a closing speech. You're supposed to put your leave. Get out of here. Go. Skedaddle. Skadoo. Skadoosh.
Yeah, are we supposed to
Hi.
skedaddle?
There are people that are not leaving. You need to leave. I'm gonna start singing.
Yeah, we're kicking all the Brits out.
Oh, you,
Oh my god, he's singing. He's
no,
singing.
You
He's
didn't
singing.
have my vote with the ABC stuff, but you just got it right back. I'm
No,
sorry.
no. I passed.
No, good
Hey,
shit,
this
dude.
guy's still here.
Now you can be a massive cunt and nobody can tell you anything.
That's not as much as people might think that's what's gonna happen. It's not. I don't think
yeah,
that's.
wait till you get angry.
Just,
Treat.
hey, thank you.
Please suck
Again,
me.
He's in the C-Star over there.
No, I lied.
Oh,
I didn't see the V-Star move. I don't know what the bet. I'm so
she's running
confused.
around. She says she does not see you.
Uh-oh.
Honestly,
Deserved. Deserved.
yeah.
Congrats, McNulty.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, it's up at the V-Star.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, I don't really know what to say right now.
No, it's all good, bro. Take your time. I'm not gonna hold you up. I just want to say congratulations.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I just want to say that I can smell the monkey piss from all over the way.
Fuck you. I gotta go process my brain. I need a minute. Thank you. I'll probably chat to you after, okay? I'm probably gonna head to BCSO and just, I don't know, collect my thoughts for a sec.
Tim. Oh, we didn't see you.
I guess you got power.
Song request, King of the North. We're finally the same rank as Stubble. I really don't know what to say or think or feel at the moment. Well, time to go 42 and never clock back on.
Please suck me.
Three-month LOA, boys. Oh, man. I didn't realize how badly I wanted this. Fuck. Oof, feels silly. Ugh. Ugh. Oof. Okay, I gotta straighten up.
Please suck me.
Oh my god.
I almost told you to eat a salad, Sheriff.
I'm definitely not listening to I Can't Wait to Be King from The Lion King.
I'm very happy for you, Sheriff, and happy for this department that they chose you.
Yeah. I'm gonna call a quick PCSO meeting, I think.
Yeah.
Somehow I want to nip in the bud super quick.
No, that's fair.
I think that's a good idea. Before everybody goes off duty after the announcement.
Big tree. Big tree. No, I want to just address something super quick. Now I gotta think of a fucking undersheriff. Fuck. Now I gotta think of all the things I've been putting off. Ruby? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Merge the houses? Hell no. The code will be fantastic. I don't fucking know.
Are you still gonna have time to train you on Air 1 now that you're the sheriff?
I'd be a pretty shitty sheriff if I didn't make time.
Cool. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What was the sigh for?
Nothing. I was thinking about. I had some coffee in my hand. It was just clearing throat.
Okay. Apologies. Apologies.
Your father, Connor Stubble. Who the fuck is? I don't know who this is. Oh, Quantum.
Hey, did you manage to get any SSPs before you stepped down?
No. It was a little abrupt. I didn't think.
That's fair, yeah. Oh, hey guys.
God.
Stop crying, loser. Had me fucking trying to hold back.
Sorry I called you a pussy, sir.
No, you're good. You're good.
You know what? I'm not actually.
I know you
sorry.
don't mean that apology, so you're good.
Sir.
Okay. Just call me McNulty. Don't call me sir.
Sir.
Stop that.
I do love you, even though you hate me.
I don't hate you, Jimbo. I think you're a huge
still love you.
I think you're a huge piece of shit like me, so we butt heads.
I don't think we've ever butted heads, actually. have we?
Not really.
Fuck. Except that one time you made fun of me at Dollywood. Didn't like that.
What did I do? What the hell did I do?
I don't know, just in general.
Probably did though. That I believe that. Oh yeah.
Hi, McNulty.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna hate today. It's
Why?
gonna be great. Well, because I imagine there's gonna be like a lot of like administrative stuff you're gonna have to figure out and all that. And also, I'm gonna probably want to meet with you, discuss things. You're gonna have to deal with questions from a million people, and so I don't envy your position, but I'm glad I picked you.
Well, I appreciate that.
And also, unfortunately for you, now that you're my sheriff, that means that if I want to ride along with you, you have to say yes. Sometimes, at least.
Yeah,
I
of course.
didn't put that. I didn't put that in the disclaimer, did I?
No. Yeah. Okay. I just want to address the BCSO. And
Yeah,
then probably
absolutely.
sit down with you and try to figure shit out. And then after that,
Absolutely.
figure the rest of the shit out.
Sounds good.
Okay. Appreciate you. Bye
All
bye.
right, take your time. Toodaloo.
Am I missing O'Neill? Yeah, the rest should be here soon. Excuse me. You're all fired. Imagine. Holy shit.
Honestly, fair.
Honestly, free me from this hell. Guys, I'm going on a 3-month LOA. Peace.
Hey, Raymond, I'm in a meeting. Can I call you back?
And your under sheriff, Connor Stubble.
I'll call you back.
Yeah.
Someone text me, your father, Connor Stubble, would be proud of you. Congrats, Jack O'Neill. I don't know who the fuck.
Jack O'Neill.
I don't know who the fuck Connor Stubble is or why
I mean, Stubble's your father?
No.
Good for you.
I don't even know who Connor Stubble is. I don't even know who Connor Stubble is.
Stubble the other day. He's weird.
I miss Stubble.
I don't even.
You Stubble? Where'd you meet Stubble?
Who
He
is?
was in the lobby.
Guys, I'm
What
not
the
signing someone
fuck?
at the door from the lobby.
Wait, why don't we just
No,
leave it
the
open?
lobby one. The lobby one.
We could then see who shows up. Maybe the monkey?
That monkey attempted to throw a Molotov, not realizing that the scout I was driving was fire resistant and then caught on fire themselves. So, fuck that monkey.
Also, I just want to put this on the board because I said this exactly to Is this not his fit or am I crazy?
Oh, that's Rhodes 100%.
That's Rhodes, right?
Oh yeah.
The second I saw him, that's all I could think of with the backwards
Rhodes
cap
who
as
walks
well.
around meet his husband.
Not that you've got his eyes.
LSPD people out spying. Do you want me to just bring them in, or?
This looks nothing like me.
No, they can suck fucking farts. I want to keep this a little brief and just as blunt as I can. I know there might be a part me blunt. I know, shocking.
There might be some more people still coming. McNulty.
There are.
Yeah, there's 2 BCSO in Mirrorport.
Duncan.
Unless they're chasing something.
They're interstate.
They're in Okay. All right. Sorry. Never mind.
No,
Disregard.
you're okay. Look, I know there's aspects of me that aren't perfect. I'm brash. I'm blunt. I'm an asshole.
Odor.
Huh? My odor? Okay, okay. Can we drop the monkey pissing on me thing? I feel like my term is gonna be instinctively connected to McNulty just smells of monkey piss. One thing that I know and understand is the higher you go up a rank, the more time gets invested into the department as a whole. I'm not about to brush that aside. I know I'm a fucking patrol pursuit cop, but as a whole, that doesn't fucking matter when you're at the top, because the only thing that really matters is, to me personally, is the morale of the department. And if that involves being in meetings and sitting down and talking with people and opening up that line of communication, I'm not going to say that I'm not happy to put pursuits aside, but willing to do so because I understand that that's what comes with the rank. And I know people are probably worried to some regard of what changes might be coming. Just know that whatever changes may come, I will push back if I believe that they are painful to the BCSO. If there's one thing I said to her bluntly in my interview is I will not bend the knee, because at a whole, this department deserves somebody, and maybe it's not me, but it deserves somebody that keeps its interests and its officers at heart. And I think that's important. Not a softie.
I mean, I will say that I'm not kidding. That is literally the only thing that I specifically was looking for, was someone who wasn't just gonna bend the knee and be a yes man, to the disadvantage of the entirety of the PD.
No, and that's
in fear that they're gonna lose their job. So you saying that is
I'm not going to look you eye until that there might be times where I have to accept something, but at least I will try and mold that choice into something that doesn't completely hurt this department. I worked alongside Bones and for a long time, and him and Cassidy created something that I'm very proud to be part of. So I'm not going to try to destroy that. I will try my best. That's it. The other thing, because I'm going to be very blunt about it as well, is I was offered an ultimatum that I did accept because I felt it was something that I had to accept to try and make sure somebody was... I don't know who... Apparently this boiled down to 2 people. I have no fucking clue who the other person is. Could have been someone in this room. I have no clue. But the ultimatum I was offered is my undersheriff cannot be someone currently in BCSO command. That was the ultimatum I was offered. And while I know there's people here that deserve it, if that's the ultimatum I'm offered, to make sure somebody gets into a position to try and keep this department's morale and spirit as high as fucking possible, I accepted it. And I'm being open and blunt about that. I'm not about to, make a choice and people are like, why the fuck didn't you pick this? That's why. Do you have any questions?
That's just command, right? So it
Yes,
gets
just
to be somebody
BCSO
in
command.
BCSO. Yeah, okay.
I just want to be open about anything that comes across my desk because I find the worst thing in the city is communication and doom spiraling. People are like, why did you do this and why did you do that? I'm not about to make choices without openly speaking to the entirety of the BCSO because that's how problems arise. And when that's obviously me bending the knee a little bit, but not fully.
You got to pick and choose your battles.
Yes, I have to pick and choose my battles. And I understand, as much as someone who detests politics, I'm now deeply embedded into it. Do you guys have any questions or anything for me?
No. I think making concessions is fine and expected. But again, just happy you're not willing to just bend the knee for anything. That's the important bit.
Yeah. I'm going to be trying to hold a little more meetings when it comes to just trying to speak to me about just about fucking anything. And I'm going to be bringing in a lot more incentives to try and push for more patrol up north while not destroying people's choice to go into the city and back up whatever they choose to patrol. But yeah, that's it for now. I really hope you guys have faith in me, and all I ask is you give me a chance. Thank you so much. You guys are all dismissed. I hope you have a lovely shift. Thank you.
Congrats,
Thank you, Sheriff.
Starlight.
Appreciate it.
Congratulations.
Can any command members stay back real quick?
Even Shadow Command like Jenna or?
No.
I can't get out. I don't have my.
Well, now I feel bad. Now I want her to stay. Obviously, with me being high command, is there anything that I need to be made aware of right now?
The only thing I can think of is asking you what would you like to transpire with Aspen.
And I guess Cassidy's also the other.
Yeah, Cassidy's already wearing an officer patch. I'm gonna ask them. Plain and simple. Do you feel like you need to be in a command position, or personally, when I step out from LT, I was like, I need a fucking break. I need a goddamn break from all this because you don't realize how embedded you are in the command shit until, you're just an officer and you're like, you know what? Sometimes it's nice being a silly little guy. So I'm gonna sit down and have an honest conversation with the pair of them because I don't know. I know Cassidy's been under sheriff and in command for a long fucking time. I don't know how he'd feel about being thrown down to another rank, but I will sit down and have an honest conversation with them. And if you ask me who my undersheriff is at the moment, I don't fucking know.
It's gonna take time anyway.
I am open.
Sorry, finish your thought.
I'm saying I'm open to suggestions. But that was my thought.
I guess just to say it bluntly in the room, I think I can speak for Alice and myself at least. We are very well aware of the opinions against the past, I guess, at this point, high command, and what we're doing and how we are. So I don't think any of us are. I don't think at least Alice and I. We don't plan on jumping ship or whatever. But we are well aware that our time as high command is likely very numbered here, and not to your, I guess, decision or whatever, where the fuck it may be. So just let us know what we could do till whatever happens, I guess, and we'll just go about it.
I
day by day.
appreciate the honesty. Thank you. Okay. If nobody has anything else they want to quickly bring.
What do you want from us here in the next week or so, as you try to figure stuff?
I mean, I mean, really, I worked with you guys long enough that I trust all of you to continue doing what you're doing.
I'm gonna get you your high command tags and stuff.
Pardon?
I just gave him it
You
on
want me
the.
to give me your government tags for high?
I just
also
updated
been
him
added
on the
to the-
MDT.
Yeah, I
Been
saw it
added
to
to the
PNT.
email.
Yeah, for now, I just
wanna
want
go
things. Sorry, go ahead. Didn't mean to interrupt.
We recently, Bruce and I, wrote up like basically PNT guidebook SOPs. And I'd like to go over those with you just to see if there's you want to make because
Mhm.
they are new changes. Some of them, and some of it's just writing down the stuff that we've been doing for months, but it's just never been written down.
Yeah, 100%. If there's one thing that's not going to change, it's you two leading PNT there. Jesus Christ, I think you. I trust you guys to operate as normally. I'm not going to say that changes won't come because currently I don't really know what they might be. All I know is my true ideas are just incentives to try and bring more people up north. What those incentives are going to look like in terms of, because my thought is, like, let's say with this whole fucking court shit that's coming in, that's coming in, by the way. There's no fighting back on that. That is coming
It does
in.
have to be legislated.
Yeah, I pushed back on that. I pushed back in the sense she explained what it was, and I was like, look, she gave me an example of Quangle beating the shit out of Jay Hobbs in a cell, which apparently, Ventura, you were there for. And then whether or not that's true or not, my example was, if that's true, that shouldn't be held in a court of public opinion. That's reviewed by high command. That is a high command review, and we look into it, and that's done. I was like, if you're going to take anything to this court, it needs to be things that, aren't as heavy as that. And she kind of accepted that it made sense. She was like, if it's a fireable offense, that's not going to be held in a court of opinion. That's going to be held, in regards to the high command. I don't want officers' jobs on the line based on public opinion. That's bullshit. So when it comes to the serious stuff, we are going to handle that. When it comes to the less serious, we'll see. In regards to like the punishment and like the money shit, my opposition to that, which is I feel like that's something that's going to come regardless of what I try, is the incentives I'm going to try and bring in, which is going to be solely focused on operating within Blaine County borders, as in yeah, go ahead.
I don't mean to interrupt. Can you elaborate more on what you're talking about? I have zero
Oh,
context.
that's okay. Yeah. Sorry. I thought people were aware. So our pay's already been reduced, right? That's the thing that's already happened.
So I saw it was like 2,500, correct?
Yeah. That's
I didn't
because
notice that,
yeah, she's legit just trying to get the money back up. That's fine. That's whatever. It's still a good amount of pay. One of the ideas she pitched was the more officers fuck up, they get striked, and when they get striked in this court of public opinion, that can lead to reduced pay for the entirety of the BCSO. And while I don't stand on the actions of the one represent the actions of the many, that is something we're gonna have to deal with.
When did she tell you this?
In my
recently?
interview. Well, it was
okay because I talked to her yesterday, and I think I got her to understand that we still need money to. Sorry, I'm whispering. We still need money to survive to work.
Mhm.
So I got her to pretty much have a bottom line. So our bottom line, where our lowest pay is going to be 1,700 or something, and then we can go all the way to 35 depending on how good we do. But the lowest we'll ever be was 1,700. Was the conversation I had with her yesterday.
Okay, that's good, because
which should be good, right?
Yeah. But the case is if let's just say she throws it out the fucking window, right?
Yeah.
My point is I want to make sure that officers at least have a buffer to try and fight that. And my point is creating things just as simple as most Blaine County traffic tickets, most arrests in Blaine County, most things like that. Things to reward the work of the officers without, you know, their pay being so shit that at least they're working towards like a big fat fucking bonus. And while obviously I can't give everybody a bonus, at least it's something to remind people that you're out there and you are working towards something, and your pay might be shit, but at least you're working towards something. And it does breed a little bit of healthy competition. I'm open to your thoughts on that as well.
I mean, I don't really have any thoughts. Seems like kind of hard to track, to be honest. But if there's a method, then sure.
It's the only way I can think about combating something like that, besides just giving as much pushback to the point I get fucking fired. But what I'm hoping to do, and as long as I keep my accountability as high as possible, that Castle Court won't have to really be a thought. As long as we as command solely believe that those that fuck up, including ourselves, I just because I'm at the top doesn't mean I feel like I'm above punishment. I'm not about to, like I said, I'm not about to revert my own actions with the Class 2 stuff just because I'm at the very top. I'm not even going to carry I'm not even going to carry a heavy rifle. I don't feel like I should. And as long as like that amount of accountability is happening from the very top and all the way down to the bottom, I don't see the castle thing being a problem. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Right. If that's the case, if you guys have any questions or anything you'd like to bring up to me, please, 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 please contact me in any way, any thought, please. That's all I ask, because I will make time. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Appreciate you guys. That'll be
It
it.
goes both ways as well. If you need anything from us, just let us know.
All right. Appreciate it. You guys enjoy your time out there. Okay? I'll be here.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Okay. Thank you, darling.
No worries. Be safe.
All of the things as far as your access are being updated. Furthermore, sorry, I was on the megaphone yelling there. I won't touch Custody and Aspen until you get a chance to speak to them.
Okay.
And then just let me know.
I'm probably going to meet with Princess and then meet with them.
Sure.
Thank you guys so
That's
much. I
fine.
hope you have a lovely day, okay? Contact me if you need me.
Okay.
I'll comply. Just don't hurt me, please. I want to talk to you.
You kind of gotta herd him out like
Oh my
a
god,
sheep
your
like
first
this.
time hitting me as the sheriff?
Okay,
Let's
don't say it
fucking-
like that, you freak.
What do you mean? I'm so happy for you.
Oh my god. Also, I wanted to say this, Valdo. Luciano locking that door on you and you trying to gun his ass down, I think was probably the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Even though don't
I
shoot
was
people, it's
home.
bad.
Well, I wasn't aiming for him. I only wanted to shoot the car, and I didn't want to shoot any cops. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'm trying to."
Yeah,
hit
then you
his
gotta come
car.
down like a dog. Also, are you trespassing?
N-
Is that why everyone's ready to gun your ass down?
Hey,
He's
happy
just leaving,
sheriff-
right? You were just leaving. You were
Happy
just.
Sheriff Day McNulty!
No.
Happy-
Shoot his ass! Woo!
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. Dickhead. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Great.
Really?
Thanks, Osvaldo.
Really?
So was he attacking me because I'm a sheriff? Because does that count as terrorism? Is that politically motivated?
Yes.
Say he was doing it from.
Well,
He did shout Happy Sheriff Day, so that's a capital level crime, buddy. Yo, what? Happy Sheriff Day? I get to send Osvaldo away for years of his life? Sounds good.
yes.
Sorry, Osvaldo. You did
Kinda
this yourself.
symbolic. You'll always remember this.
Oh my god, your first arrest is me terrorism. That's so beautiful.
Does
Guys,
anybody...
he ran in, and when he did, he said, "I'm the bomb."
That's what I said. Yeah, I did not say I had a bum.
Yeah, I don't.
Hi, best friend. Bye, best
Oi, oi.
friend.
All right. Does anybody want to charge him? Because if so, I'm happy to do so.
Osvaldo is now a
I
bad
will
time.
take care of it.
Just
to
give him
ask
a.
if the
Just give
golf
him.
club is still 12 grand.
Just give him assault and battery.
I think it's like 10.
Okay.
Okay,
Call me after I'm out of prison.
Cassie, are you around for a while?
All right. Will do.
I was probably gonna go to bed.
Okay. Are you around tomorrow?
Well, you know.
Awesome. I'd love to sit down and have a conversation tomorrow if that's possible.
Okay, I'll stop
Thank
the
you.
bleeding.
I can't.
Thank you so much.
Let's see. Hey, Aspen.
Yeah.
Are you going to be around for a while?
Probably. I'll be a Ventura. He's my driver.
Awesome. I gotta have a meeting with Princess, and I'd like to sit down and have a conversation with you, if possible.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, thank you so much. Assault and battery. Ugh, he's just being he's just being fun.
I stopped the bleeding. Okay.
Oh god, cuz it's turning into a meeting phone guy. Dude, once you're high command, that's all you are.
You don't even care about me.
Yeah, I responded.
Oh, thank you, Jimbo. Thank you. You don't, though, Matt. You don't.
What? Yes, I do.
Bummer. Oh, how much am I owed this still? 50. I bet. Have fun today.
If
You're already picking up. Already.
If an S bus pops up, you'll give me a call, right?
Oh. You thought you were losing out on your driving capability then. Fuck, imagine now. I don't know. It's hard to like think about like stuff that I don't know what you need to be caught up on.
Before you get thrown off guard, by the way, you're gonna be added to a lot of things.
Oh geez.
In your email, yeah, it's gonna be a couple.
Okay.
Some that I can't do. It'll have to be the senator. So.
Will it
But
just
yeah.
happen, or do I have to reach out?
No, it'll just happen. I've already advised them.
He knows.
Yeah.
He knows about you.
You know. Oh.
On the other side, he knows your name, but on the other side, he knows your name. Be careful.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
It
hate
can go
that.
either ways.
I hate that.
McNulty, have you got your keys sorted, or do you need me to do that?
Keys for what?
Being to the sheriff.
Well, I mean, I believe I already have everything sorted. There's just back end shit.
Right, but I mean, like, do you have the ability to like hire and file people?
I should.
Like, are you able to whitelist
I think
people?
I can do it for him.
Okay.
What's your state ID?
Mine 1499. Yeah, I got sheriff. I don't know who's gonna be my fucking sheriff.
Do I have to? I think I'm gonna have to remove your case to do it. I think I do have to do it.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
do. Need to remove him and then give him rank 10.
Thanks, Aspen.
Osvaldo. Fuck you.
Did I just get fired?
You're fired.
What the
Not
hell?
not my
I
sheriff,
didn't,
bitch.
that didn't even make it a day.
Any percent speed run.
I didn't even do anything corrupt. Yet.
Okay. I don't know if you need an app, but you should be able to.
No,
clock
he
back on,
doesn't.
And then you should be able to hire people again.
I still have my MDT out. Did I even get fired?
Uh.
Oh, I test it.
Oh, I guess a couple things.
Vince Ventura.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, is this a meeting? Never mind.
All right, it's just an open conversation.
I mean, we can just talk. We'll chat a little later. I'll try to think of shit to talk to you about.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to know how to fucking hire people and fire people?
Yeah, that
You
would be a
know?
handy thing to know.
If you have to add them to a whitelist.
Can you promise not to test it on me?
Sure.
Fire Jimbo real quick. So like, if you think about like whitelisting people, does you pull out that form?
Yeah, I see it.
I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. When you get access to high command chat, there's a pin in there that explains what rank equates to what rank in the PD. Like cadet is like 3, officer's like 6, command's like 7. I don't know. It's like one of those, right? There's something in high command chat that'll tell you how that works. High command is all rank 10. That just gives us the ability to hire and fire people. And then firing people is you just remove them from being a cop.
So like whitelist remove?
No, just remove them.
Ah, gotcha.
And I
Okay.
think, I mean, that's all that comes to mind for that for now. I don't know. Some other shit might trickle in.
Okay.
The MDT config shit, I don't think you'll ever need to touch it. Enough people know how to do that. That if like something's wrong, you can just have somebody else fix it. But you can poke around in there. Just try not to break anything.
I will try.
You
Technology
should
is
see
scary.
the config, right? If you open it at the bottom.
He should if he's got the sheriff role.
Yeah,
in
I see it.
MDT.
Yeah. Other shit, obviously, you can just poke around high command reports. All like the different types.
Hey, Devil,
you
what's
can
up?
just see if you filter.
Blue, thanks to 5.
Everything else, like a lot of shit you already kind of have access to, like the FTO reports, deleting reports, deleting FAFs, all that shit. None of that's new.
And what I'll do is, if anything pops to mind, let me know. Until then, I'll wait till I get added to that little high command thing and review whatever's going on in there.
Yeah.
And now I'm gonna go talk to Princess.
All right.
Thank you, brother.
No problem.
Congrats, McNulty.
Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, now I gotta figure. I think the first thing is I've addressed high command about the shit that I want and the changes that are coming in. Give my little spiel. Now I just gotta fucking figure out what Princess's kind of wish is going to be. Papa's around? Did Turner text us? Congratulations, Sheriff. Give me a call when you're done with your 6 hours of meetings today. Let me know when you get some time to get some. Let me know when you get some time to get some of the high level information on this.
Hey, bitch boy. McNulty.
What's good,
Bruce,
brother?
Bruce just told me congratulations. Well deserved, okay?
Yeah, appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much.
No problem.
He already has. What of it? Right, chat. I'm gonna get a little more coffee. Also,
Can I come in, sir?
go ahead. What's up? Come
Couple things I want to talk to you about. With PNT. I won't go over everything right now. I don't want to overload you. I know it's your first day. But EMS is contacting me. I guess there's been a couple discussions about like wiping the first responder cert and doing retraining. I told them no, I don't want that. But if you feel differently, I told them that you overrule me.
Why would we wipe it? What's the logic?
They have new training. That takes like 15 minutes, and they were just kind of offering it, I guess, as like an option. I don't know what the argument is on like their end, but like the person I talked to is also like not pro it, which is Reese. I don't want to do that. But they do want to offer like an optional, like they'll come around at the meeting and say like, hey, if you stick around for 15 minutes after, you can see the new training if you want to see it. They're also talking about like kind of expanding the cert to have like an advanced first responder training level for people who are interested in that, which I said that was fine, and I would help them flesh that out if that's what they wanted. And if like the chief of EMS wanted to do like the way we have like cert leads for other certs, if they want that, to have like PD representatives to help them set up those trainings that have access to like the roster and all of that, to help them identify who needs training. I told them I would help them get that set up in the roster as well. But I told them all of that is like a soft commitment because, you know, I don't know how you want to balance that stuff because it's kind of just been me and Bruce going for it recently.
So you were saying that like, okay, so everybody's first aid certed. Why not? If somebody wants to get, what's the difference? What's this new stuff? Just so I can have an understanding of what they're trying to change.
Right. So the new training, the reason I said that I don't think we should do a cert wipe is because the new training is actually just simpler than the old training. It's to make sure that people aren't doing EMS's job basically. But I said that we should just identify people who are doing it wrong and have them get retrained instead of fully wiping the cert. Because I don't think there's any point in doing that. And I think people who are very anti first responder are gonna be very annoyed at having to go to
Yeah,
another training.
that doesn't make sense to me.
That's yeah, me neither. That's a call I made. But I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah.
And then as far as like an expanded cert, I think it would just be slightly more medical knowledge.
Yeah, if somebody wants to
being
get like an
like-
advanced like medical cert to like
Mhm.
maybe if it's a thing like if suspects are critical, you'd lean on that person to have a more medical understanding of what
Yeah.
you're supposed to do. That makes more sense to me. But
Mhm.
wiping the entirety of the cert just based on it being simpler
Mhm.
would imply that we're already smarter with the current certs. So that
Yeah.
doesn't make sense to me. So I stand by that choice.
I also agree. I think the issue that they're having with some officers is that they're doing too much medical and they're taking away EMS's job. As you probably know, you know, we're meant to do, you know, an IFAC, tourniquets, stop there. Just bare minimum to keep them good. We're not really medically trained to do anything else. So there are a couple officers that I guess didn't get that memo, didn't pay attention in their first responder training and do more. But I said that I would rather identify those people and retrain
Yeah,
them.
if they can, if these officers doing, it sounds so silly.
Mhm.
It sounds really fucking silly to me. I'm sorry, you're upset that our officers are trying to treat someone a little better, but then that might also open us up to getting fucking sued if they fuck up when they're.
It is because they're not fully medically trained. They're
Yeah,
they're
if-
trained to basically just stabilize them. They
If-
shouldn't be doing like a full medical
If
treatment.
if the EMS can identify the officers, I can just sit down and have a conversation with them, or I can just make a broad announcement. I think maybe try get the names of the officers so I can just sit down and be like, hey, stop trying to fully help people, just help them a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's a good way to phrase that to make it make sense and everybody is happy.
Yeah, I can find a way.
Doing their jobs. Yeah, and then as long as you're okay with like the idea of them having like an advanced cert, and maybe like electing people to be like quote unquote like cert leads if they decide to do that, to have like representatives help them set up training and stuff.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. If
yeah.
it's EMS feels that it'll benefit the PD, I don't see why I'd get in the way of that.
Yeah. And I just told them I would help them set it up in the roster and everything. They just have to talk to LSPD, PNT as well.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, that's it.
No worries. Thank you so much. You have a lovely day, all right?
You too. Hey, Bruce.
I would give Helen under sheriff. Just because I think her having the hop out Helen thing pisses people off. Ooh. Wait, so can we check high command reports? High command tea time. That's funny. Well, I mean, I kind of want to. Oh, this is the fucking. Is this? 3 DAPs, gun retraining, no evidence collection. For oh, that's so dumb. That one's like, I can understand getting DAP for that, but I don't understand the you're not allowed to collect evidence. Peter's Part 2. Oh, right. Nino Chavez complaint against Deputy Quangle. It was for a broken taillight and changed to negligent driving. He was coming up with shit. We were at Strawberry Gas when we first pulled over. Quangle was on Elgin Ave. Don't ask what the reason was. He said it was for a broken trunk. He said reckless endangerment when they were all... They were then followed all the way from Strawberry Gas. Quangle would not respond to Mayor Nino, stating he was impeding if he continued to ask questions. The mayor was detained and not allowed to ask any questions. I do not support... Was Nino pulled over or was Jonah Hill... We told Flops to go to the civil courts. We found no wrongdoings to pay out of court as a Fourth Amendment rights were not violated, as he stated. It was a branching call, not a shots fired. Where's Radek's statement? Well, if this... Oh, it's closed. I'm reading a closed report. Vehicle pull over. How you, brother?
Out of there, Sheriff.
Yeah, how are you, Chief?
Good, good. Congratulations there. That's hard fought there, huh?
Yep. Yeah, I guess.
How you taking it?
Three interviews later. I guess what, 9 months later. Am I taking it fine? I suppose as much as I can. Obviously, it's a little. I'm a little. I will say shocked because you know when you've fallen short apparently by other people's standards for a while, it's nice to be validated. And now I'm reading high command reports and being like, what the? This is stupid as shit.
You read my high command reports?
I'm gonna read anyone's high command reports. I feel the need to, Turner.
Which reports are stupid?
Oh, it just looks like petty shit a little bit. Traffic stop bullshit.
Are you talking about actually I don't know. Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about the Nino Quangle thing.
Oh.
But it's closed, so
I mean, yeah, problem with that was
I'm not about to
rights violations, but
yeah, I'm not gonna cry for spilt milk.
Yeah.
Did you want to sit down and have a talk?
Yeah, you want to have that now?
I said I talked to Princess, but she's not picking the fucking phone up, so
Okay.
You want me to head to MRPD or you want to come up here?
I'll come up.
All right, I'll be here, brother.
Sounds good. See you soon.
Toodaloo. We haven't made a report in a while, so I thought I would make one. You're all doing amazing. I want to be curious and look up Kian McNulty. I gotta. Misuse. McNulty replied, I'm command. I'm allowed to sling the class too. As stands. Me, 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 me. I like how you can argue like, oh, but the bullet's bigger, and I'm like, a bullet's a bullet, fam. But this is the thing where McNulty's not about to be like, this is dumb. He's about to just be like, no, this is me, or cowboy than you. You can sling the heavy now. He's not going to. His point being, you cannot. McNulty's there to try and keep people accountable as possible, and if he can't keep himself accountable, then the idea of him carrying the heavy rifle when his former command has chastised him for carrying it. We get a martial role now? Maybe. One reason turning life without parole. Okay, it doesn't look like I need to be caught up on anything. Hit speed's changed. I've been notified by some members of Shift 3 Command that the speeds of pitting had been announced a second time and increased. McNulty.
Hey, I want to make this short because I was inactive. I was stuck in a car while that was happening. I got the TLDR of the meeting, but I just want to say personally, I'm actually really glad it's you. You know, you and me go way back, and I don't have any ill will towards you.
Oh, well, appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much for the kind words.
Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of people do have ill will towards me. And I think I've irreversibly lost a lot of friendships over this sheriff election. So, you know, it's you see me by my lonesome, it's probably because, you know, people don't fuck with me anymore.
Hey, I fuck with you, Duncan. You're good, brother. Keep your chin up.
Yeah, I'm trying to work things out with Aspen, but she told me to just go away, so I'm just gonna give her space. It's rough. It's rough, McNulty.
Okay. Well, you know, give someone some time and reach out when you can.
Yeah. I'm not gonna barrack you. I'm not gonna ask for any position like that. I don't really need it. I know some candidates did offer me something, but I don't need it. I'm good as a deputy. I tried, you know, I ran for fun, right? But I'm not gonna bison you. Don't worry.
Sounds good, brother. Maybe next time, don't run for fun. Run because you want it.
I did want it too, but like, you know, it's I want it in a I care for the department way, not for I want to consume all the power way. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. I gotta get into the next fucking yap sesh, brother. So I hope you have a good day. All right.
Hey, you're gonna be in a lot of yap sessions, man.
Yeah, I fucking know. Bye bye.
All right.
Jesus Christ, he really fucking laid into it there. My thing is, if people get wind of like, it can't be DCSO command, I think I'm about to have a lot of people fly in and try to just be like, burp, 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 burp. Oh, you gorgeous.
Hey.
How you doing?
Thank you very much. That was kind
Say one more time, sorry.
I said, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
You sure? You sound a little tense.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter.
I'm worried about it. Of course. What's up?
No, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Do you have food? Because I was about to go swing by the food court and grab you some.
I do not have it.
Okay. I'll come bring your package.
Okay. Thank you so much. Are you sure you're okay? You don't sound okay.
I really don't want to talk about this right now. I would rather
Okay,
just
okay.
focus on
Okay, gotcha.
you doing sheriff stuff. Okay.
Okay. I appreciate you. See you soon.
Okay. Bye.
Uh-oh. Oh my God, Barrett.
Hey, McNulty.
Yeah, brother. What's up?
All right. I would love to do all the happy, fun stuff, but unfortunately, it looks like you're going to have a hot topic right off the bat. I'm just making you aware of.
Okay.
You know, the burial of Mason Dixie's today? That
Yeah,
was
I
one
am.
of yours, right?
Yep.
That was a deputy. Have you been informed on what happened with that? What the deal is with the whole Mason Dixie thing?
I was informed that the marshal stepped in and most of the charges were dropped.
Do you know why most of the charges were dropped?
No, that has remained vague.
Yeah, there's been kind of a reason for that. So, it was uncovered during the investigation that Mason Dixie kept a log in which he was actively hunting Shang and stalking him for multiple days, had falsely reported his own firearm stolen so that he could use it in an execution attempt, and that the incident where the shooting happened at Senior Buns was actually an ambush attempt where he tried to ambush Shang outside of Senior Buns in an attempt to assassinate him, and unfortunately he was taken out. Yeah. So, unfortunately, some key figures in politics were aware of this, and due to his burial events today, I'm letting you know there is going to be. It does sound like there are people trying to make an attempt to stop the burial because obviously an individual who was at a corrupt level, they don't want them buried alongside other police officers who died honorably in the line of duty. That's to give you the summary immediate off the bat one. Obviously, I know that's a lot. I will tell you this investigation was more than 16 reports in length. It is a lot.
When you're saying someone, is there a credible threat? Has someone actually reached out and threatened?
As far as like threaten, I mean they're starting the process of asking judges on how to stop the burial. So this is probably going to go very quickly. If that I mean, it's going to have to if they want to stop it. So that's why I'm trying to reach out to you to warn you that you're probably going to have a political mess on your hands right off the bat. I would love to give you all the extra stuff. I can go over all that with you in due time if you want all the information about what happened with Mason Dixie's death and everything that was uncovered as a result of it. But I'm sure you have a lot more pressing things to go over right at this exact moment, unless you just need to handle this right away. Consider it an open book as the newly appointed sheriff. That information is at your disposal, as far as I'm concerned.
Where is he being buried?
From what I understood, I think they said he was being buried in the cemetery downtown, and that's why they're flipping out. If he's not, then they can step in and they can shove it and they can deal with it somewhere else because it's entities from Los Santos County who are throwing a fit about it.
Jesus. Okay, let me think about it.
Yeah, look, I'm a Blaine County native, so I tend to kind of get a little heated about these things myself. And I know you probably didn't know anything about what happened with Mason Dixie, and so that's probably a lot to drop on you all at once.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking heavy.
The fact that we got Shang to plea in general at all was kind of
Thank you.
a crazy. we ended up the fact that we got him to get a plea at all was surprising to us because honestly, if that all went to court, we would have got D20 OJ'd like you wouldn't have believed.
Okay.
And that man, I did everything I could to basically keep his name from getting smothered across and it looking bad on BCSO is what it comes down to. But
shit. Okay, let me think about it, but I appreciate it.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, your brother looking good.
You too.
Yeah.
Everything going well so far?
Yes. Yeah, I guess right up until that phone call.
Oh, already something going on?
Oh, yeah, the Mason Dixie stuff.
I
was informed
Oh,
as
that's
to,
right. That's in.
I was informed as to why all those charges were lessened to what they were.
Oh, that was actually an hour ago. Yeah. Who informed you about that?
Marshall Barrett.
Okay.
That I did not know. That is, and now apparently someone's trying to stop the funeral.
That's not why the charges are. Well, I mean, I guess it's why they didn't pursue further because they wanted to brush it under the rug.
Yeah.
I still didn't. I voiced my opinion about still going for a second-degree murder there. I was not a fan of manslaughter.
when reading it, I remember thinking that this felt like a dishonor to someone still being murdered in, I guess, what was self-defense. But I mean, I don't know.
So, I mean, I guess you'll find out about it. But my argument to that is while it might have been self-defense requires you to stay there, call 911, and and to report
instead of
the
taking him into a
situation.
sewer.
And my understanding, again, I kept my hands off it because Marshall said they want to take it over. But specifically, they took his body and then prevented him from getting medical aid because they were worried about the outcome of being seen with an officer's body, and officers trusting the downed officer as opposed to him, which he prevented medical attention there, which in my opinion that constituted murder at that point.
Yeah, argument kind of goes
He
out
could
the
have been
window when you
saved.
drag him into a shit-infested pipe.
Right. So I've expressed my my opinion to the marshals about that. They said they'd done extensive investigation on it. They felt it'd be best if it got handled and settled and dealt with out of court. So
Okay. I gotta grab something quickly outside. Just give me 2 seconds.
yeah, right. By chance, do you have about a
I'm
food
about to. Wait
or something
there.
out there? Okay.
I'm right here, you idiot.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, you have motion-based.
They have a cop.
Jesus Christ. There you go.
You're a gem, darling.
Yep.
Once all said and done today, I want to check in to make sure you're okay.
I'm fine.
I know, but just want to make sure you're doing okay. You might be fine, but something's clearly weighing.
I'm irritated, but it doesn't matter. I'm not irritated to you, to be clear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This is like the one promotion you've gotten that would have been really nice to not hear about it over fucking twatter, and your entire department couldn't give you 2 seconds to tell your partner. It's frustrating. It's been like that from the start, and it's the one time I would have wanted to celebrate with you, just you and I, for just a quick second, and we just can't even get that, and it's just frustrating.
I didn't even know.
I assume.
Yeah.
Given how speechless you are, I
yeah.
assume.
Yeah. I don't blame you for that.
It's just frustrating.
I feel that. Let me let you out. I feel like I'm about to talk a lot today.
You know, Nino told me to run for sheriff.
He did?
Yeah, and then he told Princess and Peters that he thinks I would make a great one.
Ooh. Hey, well,
didn't.
apply for under sheriff. Ooh. All right.
Well, I'm sure you're gonna have plenty of meetings. You're gonna turn to a phone a meeting guy here, I'm sure. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. So kind of a preliminary meeting here, I guess you could say, where I'm just curious where your mindset is in terms of the future for BCSO. Obviously, I'm not asking for nothing to writing or your ultimate goals, but what do you initially see that needs to be changed or that you're looking to change here from the prior?
Well, it's very, very obvious to me that there is a feeling from the outside that there is a lack. What the fuck? Sorry, Flippy just texted me saying, "Expunge my record. I'm ready to become the undersheriff." Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. There's a very clear sign to me that there's a feeling from the outside world that there is a direct link and lack of accountability from inside of the BCSO. That was a narrative fed to the princess. And she does these surveys and she's pleasantly surprised that people are quite happy within the BCSO, and they have been mostly held accountable for their actions. But I think there's a direct unhappiness with how harsh that accountability can be. Like, if someone's been reprimanded so much, why do they still have a position of power, or at least are still an officer of the law? So me going into this is I myself have always operated on the assumption that when I fuck up, I approach whoever's above me, I tell them I did this shit, and you are to give me a punishment of some kind. And I'm going to try and have people have that same approach. And I'm going to give them accountability. I'm going to make sure that anybody, including myself and those below me, are going to be held accountable for their actions. That's the plain and simple action. The other thing is, I wanted to make sure I was in a position to make sure that an apartment I care deeply for has someone at the top that is going to not only give them accountability, but make sure that morale and the spirit of the BCSO is not about to be destroyed. Alongside that goal, will just be trying to prioritize and giving people incentive to actually patrol up north, while not directly being like, do not patrol the city. Because, you know, I don't want to break people's, you know, what they enjoy in policing, but give people plenty of incentive to actually come up here and do the job.
Absolutely. That's good. Okay. Well, we'll see how things play out. You know, I've my tenure as chief here now, I think I describe it best as you know, you stomp out one fire and another fire starts up. It's just a matter of going from fire to fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
You've been around long enough to probably understand that. So
yeah, you can't have this many people without knowing that there's going to be friction, and friction starts fires.
Absolutely. In terms of, as I'm sure you know, between departments and that whole jurisdictional things, I definitely don't want to go down any route.
God,
Not that
no.
you're planning on it or anything, but if there are issues, let's make sure we talk.
Yeah, brother, way ahead of you on that one.
Communication's huge. Yeah, okay.
I went through that
without a
fucking
doubt.
jurisdictional bullshit, and while I want people to have the spirit of patrolling their area, the idea of working completely against, well, like a sister department is dumb to me, because it takes away people's you know, energy to actually want to be on duty, and that's the last thing I want. I want cops out on the streets enjoying their job.
Yep, absolutely. So, obviously, my phone's always available. If I'm not around, send me a text. I check my text every morning here. There's some change we'll have to get you involved in. Whereas, we'll get you up to speed here. If you have any questions, obviously, give me a call. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it, brother. Nothing right now.
We'll have a more in-depth conversation here in the coming days, and hopefully we get, once you have your high command all sorted, under sheriff and your high command staff, if you end up changing them or whatever the case may be, we'll get our high commands together and realign and make sure that we're all on the same page or similar pages at the very least.
Yeah, sounds good, bro. I appreciate the time. Thank you.
Absolutely. All right, McNulty.
Yeah. Hey, look at
You,
us, 2 old guard, huh?
I mean, we could just say guard.
Yeah, what, you like 50?
Do we have to put a number on it?
I feel like I did.
I think you did as well. I think, you know, just 2 fine gentlemen in great positions.
Yeah. One a little more silver than the other, but
experienced.
That's yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, now I've got Nino calling me about the body.
The body?
Yeah, Dixie, I presume.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Turner.
Nino.
What's good, brother?
Firstly, congratulations.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Turner. Thanks, Nino. Appreciate it. I know I'm talking to attorneys in the room. Just wrapped up a
gotcha.
meeting.
Good. I hate that you have to deal with this within your first hour, but welcome to the sheriff life. Do you know where Mason Dixie is getting buried?
I was informed by Marshal Barrett that it's going to be within the graveyard downtown, like the usual one.
Well, I don't think Barrett would know this. I imagine he probably called after I spoke with him. Here's kind of are you sitting down?
No, because if I'm not saying, if I sit down, I'll fall asleep.
All right. This is not a troll. Mason Dixie allegations of him attempting to hunt down and murder
more of that.
members of ADMC.
More of that.
Today there is a processional. There we go. For him and another member of law enforcement. My question is he getting buried in Los Santos County? If that is the case, there is a injunction that is being placed on the burial of his body by any member of law enforcement, given those allegations, pending a impeachment of his body.
Hold on. That made
I
sense.
told you should sit down.
That made sense to me right up until you said an impeachment of his body.
Well, so the injunction is
Injunctions are
there to prevent the burial, right?
Yeah, I understand that.
But
The injunction is like a legal stopping of an action.
Correct. But the stopping is predicated on the conclusion of a legal action, which would be the impeachment.
Oh, as in there's a... Oh, okay, so there's an impeachment against him to actually step down as an officer of the law via court. And so if that goes through, the injunction's in place until the impeachment goes through or it fails. Depending on what happens with that, he'll be buried either in a regular grave or with other officers.
Exactly. Well, that's exactly it. So the remedying clause will be he is not buried down here where it becomes the purview of, Blaine County.
Yeah, there you go, Chad.
And with the second option being it's a private ceremony and does not include the body of a properly, like a sworn officer. It sounds like you already understand where I'm going with it.
Jesus
Should
Christ.
law enforcement have a procession of someone that was trying to murder civilians?
Jesus Christ. Impeaching a dead man is crazy. That's
alongside,
crazy movement,
Well, I mean,
I understand
it,
but
cooked, right?
Yeah, I understand the reasoning behind those that would want to do it, but hearing it out loud, I'm like, Jesus, let a dead man rest.
It's well, could have been other dead men, right?
Yeah.
Who knows who else he could have done this to? We
Honor,
don't know
honor
yet.
doesn't mean shit to a dead man. Let me...
Please take a look, because if it's not coming down here anyways, it doesn't matter. But I would also argue that it's probably a bad look anyways, because I know he must have meant a lot to a lot of people, but it sends a particular tone of the agencies as well. Because if we forget, we have to remember what he did. And it's like, if you take, I don't know, Michael Simone and say, if he was a sitting mayor and then we found out what he did, would we want him buried alongside other law enforcement officers that may have lost their lives in the line of duty at the same time? Jimbo is probably up north, crazy guy.
All
right.
Okay, let me try to figure out where you might potentially be buried and if I get something sorted.
Fantastic. I may push the stuff out anyways. I wanted to give you a heads up so it didn't shock you and you understood at least my position on it.
Okay.
And if you have any questions or alternatives, just let me know.
All right, bye-bye.
Take care.
Oh my fucking Christ. Okay, that sounds like that needs to be done above all. When is this funeral? Wednesday, 7 p.m. EST. If you have any questions about the proceedings, please contact Dr. Jackie Legs. Oh. /JK. Well, there is one. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Where's there a graveyard in Blaine County? This is gonna look like McNulty's just like running away from the sheriff's office. But if I can fix a problem before it becomes a bigger
How many
issue.
meetings do you have right now?
I'm trying to solve an issue, but jump in. So TLDR, there's apparently a bit of uproar coming from the about Dixie being buried due to some actions. I'll leave it at that. Where there's a, yeah, just I'm going to leave this as vague as possible. Where we might need I think we might try bury 2 BCSO officers up north in Toledo.
I thought they were being buried at Sandy at the graveyard.
They are? Is that confirmed?
I mean, we have the graveyard at Sandy, yeah.
Okay, then
I don't know.
there's no issue. Boom. Solved.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, that's solved.
Over at the airport. There's like all the old SDSO graves and everything.
And you're okay. So I this is 100% confirmed that they're being buried within Sandy shore limits.
I don't know why they would be buried anywhere else.
Okay,
That's
10-4.
the impression I was under. Like we have, I mean, they just put that in. Fixed up the gravestones and everything.
Where exactly is it in Sandy?
It's over by the airport, like here-ish.
Oh, I know the ones. That's my undersheriff.
Bruce, I mean, as far as I'm aware, Bruce is basically Dixie's like primary, and that's where he would want.
Yeah. Do we know who's handling the burial? From our side of things.
No idea. Jackie Legs organized the funeral. Not right here up by the rock.
Okay. Okay, there we go. You're solving a problem without even knowing it. Carry on. What did you want to talk about?
Well, I just wanted to schedule a time to talk about P&D stuff, but there's a lot going on today, so.
Yeah, I've got to put a small. I'm gonna put a small fire out super quick. Once that's done, I need to speak to Princess. Once that's done, I said I'd speak to Aspen, and once that's done, I'll speak to you.
Okay.
And then, as long as nobody else bothers, we can get some Air 1 training in.
Okay. Well, we don't need to worry about that today. We'll see what happens.
Hello, Spade.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but Jackie Legs from the hospital was trying to call you about the funerals that are later today for Dixie and Beretta.
Yeah. Tell her to call me. I'll call her right now.
Yeah,
Actually, I saw the 3-1. Appreciate it.
Okay, cool. No
Bye
problem.
bye.
Bye.
Holy crap. Might have to start drinking herbal tea for my throat.
Get a little steam, maybe.
Or just drink heavily.
Well, that's not gonna help you in the long run. You
I
wake
know.
up feeling worse tomorrow. Get some emergency.
Hard times. Okay. I'm gonna call Legs and get that wrapped up. And then I need to call Nino.
Okay, if you need any help with the funeral stuff, let me know.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It is shifty.
Hello?
Hey, what up, Legs? It's McNulty.
Hey, McNulty, how you doing?
Not too bad. How can I help?
Well, one, congrats on Sheriff, by the way.
Appreciate it.
Second, I have everything planned today for the funeral for both Mason Dixie and Beretta. But I need someone to officiate it, and Aspen said maybe you would be willing to do that.
I've never officiated a funeral in my life.
I mean, ultimately, it doesn't need to be like it doesn't need to be like completely official in the way it does. It just needs to be someone saying, who they were as people, as officers and whatnot.
I know the person for it.
Okay, if you know someone, that's perfect.
Yeah, it should be Bruce because he was very close with Mason.
Okay, that's good. And is he also close? Was he close with Barrett as well?
I'm sure they'll have some kind words to say.
All right, that's perfect. Yeah, it's fine if he's going to be there. I've got pretty much everything set up. I've got food set up. So it'll be at 7 EST at the Sandy airfield.
Okay, appreciate you.
And I already got everything prepared. The only thing I do need at some point is
we will be bringing their bodies down. So I will have to
Give me an hour's heads up, and I'll have officers escort.
That'd be perfect. All right, appreciate you.
Bye bye.
Hey, McNulty.
We're burying them in Sandy Shores.
Burning him?
We're burying.
Oh,
watch it. That's still a human being.
Yeah. Hey, I'm sorry about your accent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're gonna bury them in Sandy Shores.
Between us, I'm still gonna post it just in case.
Yeah,
It
if
wouldn't be the
that's your
first time
prerogative, Nino,
inside
go
it.
ahead. They're good.
And because it's funny.
Mm.
That worked.
Bye bye, Nino.
All right, thank you.
Such a fucking shit cunt.
Hello, McNulty.
Okay, I'm done that. Where are you, and where would you like to talk?
I'm at the castle if you'd like to come here, or I can come to BCSO.
I am in or out.
All right, see you soon.
Bye bye. Holy shit.
Hey, McNulty.
How you doing, brother?
Or should I say Sheriff? All right.
McNulty's fine.
Eh.
I need to ask you a very personal favor.
Mm-hmm.
Can you please?
Are you gonna ask me to demote myself again like Bones did?
No, I'm gonna ask you to
Okay.
officiate
So I'll do
the
it.
funeral.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Because I know you and Dixie were close to some regard.
Officiated how?
Just, you
'Cause
know, speak about who they are.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, as best of your ability, both of them if possible.
Yeah, I can do that. Because I didn't know if you were asking me to do like the over radio final call, because that part I can't do.
I can't do that. I don't have the. My stomach can't handle that.
Yeah, me neither. I need to eat a lot of salads when that stuff goes on.
Oh no, yeah, me too.
Um,
Pour me a salad on the rocks, bartender.
But yeah, I have no issue speaking officially at the funeral.
All right.
For both of them.
Appreciate that. You're gonna be buried in Sandy Shores. It's at 7 EST. I'll have to grab a couple
Yeah.
of officers to help escort the bodies to BCSO.
Yeah, and we might set up like some of the motorcycles for Dixie. as
Which
well.
officer is in this vehicle?
I can talk with Aspen. I know Aspen was
Hey,
planning something with
McNulty.
Jackie.
Yeah.
See, big guy.
I'm on the phone, brother. I'm on the phone. Yeah. She apparently Aspen wants me to say something, but I feel like knowing that, you know, I think you were a little closer to fixing them myself. It wouldn't feel right for me to say it just because I'm the sheriff.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I have no problem doing that for you or for
right.
the department.
Thank you so much, Bruce. I appreciate you. Obviously, you've got a good few hours, so if you want to get some together, go ahead. Other than that, let me know.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, McNulty.
No worries. Bye-bye, brother.
I see you.
Princess, I know. I'm not taking my hearse. Yes, Elo, if you're able to. With the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. 3 p.m. It's not for another 4 hours. Is when it starts. Duh. While I'm sure you do great, I am a burnt machine. You shut calls down so fast. Yep. Yep. Oh, you're done.
I told Bruce I can do the last call.
You
That's
sure?
okay with
Are
you?
you comfortable with that?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you for that. Respect the choice.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye. We can stash this somewhere so it doesn't get yoinked. Perfectly hidden. Dude, I would still make Helen the fucking undersheriff because I think it would piss people off and I think she deserves the chance. I don't think I've ever received this many phone calls. But now I think we no longer call ourselves Tree. We call ourselves Big Tree. The Oak. But my first decree is going to be allocating PD shotguns, brother. Why do the PD need automatic sweeper shotguns? You ain't seen what I've seen.
Oh no.
Yo.
Hi, McNulty.
Go, brother.
Let's go around table. And Charles, yeah, if you can. I mean, you can.
I'll just chill out here. You guys go do your thing.
Okay, if you want to go and try to find representatives, go for it. Though
Yeah.
that too is cool. How you feeling?
Fine, I suppose.
That's good.
Already at Nino. Gotta put out a small fire that's put itself out, so.
Yeah, he told me about that. He said I'm gonna immediately make your sheriff deal with the new crisis.
Yeah, and it's dealt with. And while I don't appreciate him doing it because he thinks it's funny.
I know. I don't think he thinks it's funny. He was talking to me about this long before I had decided at all.
Well,
but he didn't realize that
if he wants to make me think he's a bigger prick, then don't disparage the dead, even if they are a little loopy.
Yeah, no, that's true. And honestly, I kind of just told him that I don't care about the situation because I would rather focus on the living. Like a moral stance on a dead person is something, but I'm not going to go and try to impeach a dead guy.
Yeah.
because there's people who are alive and actually deserve a lot more time and consideration put into them.
Mm-hmm. So what's up?
I am curious about your thoughts on Undersheriff. I know I mentioned not having BCSO command, but I think that I didn't realize how many people are BCSO command, and I don't think it's. There's a couple of people there that I wouldn't be opposed to, so I'm willing to hear those out if you have a thought about anyone in particular. Because I do agree that some people absolutely deserve.
Okay, here's what I'll do. You give me the names that you feel are comfortable, and I'll see if they're on my list.
From command or just in general?
In general.
Okay, because I don't genuinely, I think that my biggest thing for you is that you have someone as undersheriff who can proactively like see issues while they're before they are brought to you. I know we talked about that yesterday. Someone who's very like kind of empathetic. Belle came to mind. I feel like a lot of people, it's just going to be know them better than I do. I would not be opposed if you'd said someone from LSPD. I think I would be opposed to Ventura, partly just for optics reasons, and I know that sucks. But he has had a lot of people in the Blaine County community have issues with him.
Bella's huge.
And I don't think that it would be good for or they would feel particularly enthusiastic about that. I will also say that Brian Knight came here yesterday for his interview, and obviously I'm not going to pick, him
No,
anywhere.
no.
Don't pick Brian Knight, but he mentioned that he doesn't think that there should be an undersheriff position. He thinks that it should be just a sheriff and then captains for each shift or something like that. And I guess precedent is the only thing forcing you to pick an undersheriff. Technically, if you wanted to pick 3 undersheriffs, you could.
No, I'm not creating bloat.
Okay.
That's too many voices. Too many voices, too many people, too many opinions. Trying to just guide one ship.
Makes sense. Who are you thinking?
Okay, so Ventura's out. I think the names that come to mind just as someone I think that would serve me well. I don't like saying that. Would be
Better than what Jimbo said.
Helen.
Jimbo, yeah. Oh, okay.
Helen, Bruce, Ruby York, Vivian Gray, Belle.
I like those last 2 options better. Purely because, and I don't mean this to come across as me being spiteful, but just me recognizing the character of certain individuals, that Bruce and Helen were both, they both essentially said to me, if you pick Peters for sheriff, I'm leaving the department. No, I'm going to just leave. Not gonna give anything a chance.
Wait,
I'm
who?
out. Helen and Bruce.
They said if you picked who?
Peters.
Who was the other
Or
choice?
Kyle.
Who was the other choice, by the way? You said there was 2. Who was the other?
You.
Yeah. No, I know I was one choice. Who was the other?
Peters?
It was Peters.
Yeah.
Oh
it was
God,
between you
I
and
think
Peters.
PCSO would have fucking revolted.
I think they would have, and a lot of people said that it was about time for them to do it. I'm gonna be honest, I put a lot of stake into those surveys because I, based on my own opinions, I do think change is necessary. But I'm not going to pick, I'm not going to force change based on my opinions when the actual sample of the population is saying that things are okay.
Mm-hmm.
I do think some things need to change, and that's why, I have all the plans that I've told you about implementing.
Mm-hmm.
But I do yeah, my hesitation with Bruce or Helen would just be that they are individuals who are not opposed to strong arming the people in power if they want to get their way.
Hmm.
And also, Helen told me that she farted on my pillow. She snuck into the castle and farted on my pillow because I made a decision she didn't like. That's a little bit petty.
Yeah,
I don't think she realizes that I've got my,
that's not
you know,
funny
I've
at all.
got
That's not funny at all.
people to change my sheets every night before I go to sleep.
That's not funny. I would never.
I would hope you would never.
Is it a little? I'm just gonna be honest. Is the fact that she's willing to fart on people's pillows out of pettiness make me kind of want to pick her more? Is that...
I can't blame you.
Yeah.
But also, just imagine, you know, it's less funny if it's you.
Because pink. Yeah, that's how you get pink eye. By the way.
Yeah, yeah.
My retort for that would.
That's the second worst thing that's happened to the linens in this castle.
My retort to that would be, because I've been given an opportunity to try something I've never done before, I too want to give someone that opportunity.
I like that. Pay it forward.
So.
And that's, you know, part of the reason why I picked you is because of exactly that reason.
So.
I've been giving that
Helen hasn't been given that opportunity. Bruce, to a lieutenant standard, yes. I'd lean more towards Helen than I would Bruce. But
okay.
What I would like to do is I want to spend maximum 2 days doing interviews and then figure it out within 3 days.
Okay.
As much as
is that something you want to do separately? Because I will offer that, you know, I would be happy to attend those interviews. But if you want to make the decision and you don't want my input on it, then that's also totally fine.
I'm big on just one-on-ones.
Okay.
Solely because it can take a very simple and straightforward conversation into everyone wishing to be heard and give their opinion on something that respectfully I don't need to hear. I know what I need.
Yeah.
You know?
You don't want to invite Kyle Pred to your interviews?
No, and while I know having your input would probably help, I feel like it would help more if it was just myself, the sheriff, sitting down with someone and just having a conversation about what I believe is needed to keep the department going. I'm going to open it up to probably just about anyone. I'm not there to entertain silly ideas. But I need to think if I did go for either York or Viv, it's obviously the LSPD might have feelings about it.
Too bad.
Yeah. But yeah, so I would say that's my list. Probably Helen, Belle, Viv, Ruby. And if anybody wants to step forward and I feel like they might make a better case, then that'll be that.
I really like all of those candidates. I think Belle's interview for sheriff was fantastic. I know you said you want one-on-ones, but too bad you're getting my input now. Belle's interview was fantastic for sheriff. The one thing that my one concern with her was that I wasn't sure if she had enough like of a no-nonsense kind of like shutting down, you know, people whining and complaining and stuff like that. And that kind of makes her a really good option for undersheriff because she is more approachable than you. You know, I'm sure you are aware of that.
I only get burpy when I'm hungry. I did have a very small lunch. I mean, breakfast.
You know, and she's also very empathetic and she will recognize and see issues that occur, you know, that aren't when people bottle up their feelings and don't go to you with them. I think she'll notice that. Viv, I love. Ruby, I love. Both of them are great. Ruby showed up to her interview in a pirate costume. I'm not really sure why still, but that was great. Helen, you're gonna end up with some fights. Not with Helen. I'm saying, you know, probably like if you're trying for a level of trust with the community and also with LSPD, that picking Helen would be like if I picked Cassidy as sheriff. Like there goes our, you know, our relationship with LSPD. Which is not necessarily a bad thing.
What does LSPD have against Cassidy?
Oh, it's mostly Nino. Nino, Peters, and Cassidy used to get into a lot of like verbal brawls, and so Nino has made it very clear. I think it's better now, but when Mumbles was choosing the sheriff, he was basically told that if he chooses Cassidy as sheriff, Nino will refuse to work with him.
While I'm take this as you will, while I'm willing to always work with the mayors, I'm not here to build my department based on another mayor's feelings. Yours, yes.
Yeah.
His, no.
Appreciate that, and I totally agree. And you know, I'm gonna be honest also. Part of the reason why I picked you over Peters is because I felt like Peters would be a great, ironically, a great compromise option. He would make BCSO more, kind of more acceptable to LSPD, a little bit more like intermingled. But I'm not giving up on Blaine County. I'm not submitting to Blaine County doesn't have enough, so we're just going to become dependent on Los Santos. I want Blaine County to build its own culture. I want to have independence, and that's how we get more stuff up here. That's how we end up with a food court up here. You know, it's if we already work towards that culture, and there's a vibe
I know,
that feels
Melissa, but
different. And you were the Blaine County choice. This is my hope for Blaine County.
we're not here to talk about what ifs, you know. Well, I appreciate that. We'll try to get. I feel like today's gonna be a lot of conversations, but we'll try to get going on under sheriff shit tomorrow.
Okay.
Is there
Honestly, your next months are going to be a lot of conversations, probably.
I don't doubt that. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about?
No, except I'm gonna start putting together that Blaine County boot camp idea for probably sometime next week. I would encourage you to strongly encourage BCSO to attend, because I think it would be really good for them, and I want to encourage them to, you know, actually take part in a lot
I
of
got you.
events.
I'll push them forward.
Okay, and then I guess the other thing would be, is there any, just because I'm curious, are there any changes that you're going to immediately be making to, like, fix that high command bloat? Are you demoting anyone? Are you changing any
Off the
positions?
rip, I'm gonna be talking to people and reviewing. I can't give an answer right now. I don't have one.
Okay, honestly,
There's certain
that's
people
perfect
that have
answer.
just been brought up, and I feel like deserve them. You got like Porter, but there's I have to look at 2 and 3 and see, and just generally sit down. And the question I'm gonna ask is, do you feel like you're sick of your position? And if they're like, yeah, then I'm like, okay, well, consider yourself demoted. Because if you're tired of a position, then you shouldn't be holding it.
Well, I guess that would give you an easy option.
Yeah, and then if
but if
I
no one's
review
tired
it,
of it, then
if I review it and be like, okay, maybe this person might have a better chance, I will kind of have that look, and if it comes to it, and I feel like someone deserves a chance, just like I've been given one, I will be assertive about it.
okay. And I would also hope that at some point, you know, if just for the sake of BCSO, it would be great if you could talk to Ventura about the money situation. Just get a sense for yourself of how that, you know, of what happened. Because I'm willing to look past it and just say, you know what, I understand that it was a defensive posture, you know, and all that, but it's not going to sit well with me if Ventura continues to believe that he can do things like that, him and Aspen both, because I don't want to see something like that happen again.
Okay, I got you.
All right, that sounds great.
All right.
I'm also going to add you to the cabinet email chain because we've got all of our representatives from different groups there. So that's gonna happen too.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
All right. Toodaloo.
Bye-bye. The redwood? Yeah, that's true. Oh. I've been everywhere, man. Yeah, I think they're good candidates, and I think they balance out with McNulty very well. Wife applying for undersheriff? Not his wife. Plus, the cool part now is, now that I've been made sheriff, when I decide to go Breaking Bad at the end of it, it'll be fucking great. Because, I mean, I'll have done everything. Dixie was right. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, yeah. I feel like once you've done sheriff, you've done everything. Why stick around? Just air that bitch out. Go rogue. Shoots Ventura. How's that for a class 2, bitch? Who's this? Who the fuck is this? Oh yeah, Torna.
Out of the McNulty.
Let's go, brother.
One more thing I didn't mention to you there. We're on a 30-day transfer suspension from BCSO just to make sure, in case there's some sort of mass exodus that was going to happen to BCSO, we were going to prevent it from being an outlet. So,
what was the logic behind that?
What took place in LSPD when Moss and Peters took over and everybody left? Basically left the department for empty. I didn't want whoever was taking over as sheriff. I didn't want them essentially coming in and being left with nothing. So let the sheriff have some time to build whatever it is they're trying to build and put forth a plan instead of people just outright.
That seems like a very political answer.
Jumping ship before they actually see what's where they're headed to.
I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, it's more or less just to try to make sure people give everything a thought instead of just jumping ship and acting irrational.
Okay. All right, noted. Appreciate you, Torna.
Yeah, no worries.
No worries, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
That seems weird. Well, I'm not going to think too much about that. That just seems odd. Yeah, because that sounds like if Peters was the other option, it sounds like Turner might have had hindsight about it and was like, I'm not about to accept a bunch of that with... What, and then leaving them out to dry? Oh, nah, whatever. Stro. Oh, you're gorgeous.
Hi.
I've had more phone calls in 1 hour than I have in the entirety of my time in this.
Yeah, I don't really know what you expected with being sheriff. So.
I quit.
Okay.
That's it. You want to be sheriff? Consider it done.
Sure.
What's up?
Hi. If Bruce is gonna be doing this eulogy, is there something he needs to know? If there's people fighting against someone being buried, is he gonna go up and put his foot in his mouth if he doesn't
I'll call
know?
him.
Okay, thank you.
Give me 5 minutes. Bye-bye. You know who texted me and was like, expunge me and I'll be your own sheriff? Fucking Flippy.
Doesn't surprise me.
I was like, yeah, good one, buddy. How's your head?
It's fine.
McNulty. Oh, that's... You know, asked you to run for sheriff. Would you have?
If you hadn't applied, yeah.
Oh.
No, I'm not actually going to apply for undersheriff, right? I'd like to, but let's be honest, I'm not gonna get it.
That, and I think after your time in the PD, I don't think you'd really enjoy it.
I don't know. I might.
What else did Nino speak about?
I mean, that was the big thing. He asked me about returning to the marshals, and I told him the only reason I would is if they gave me director.
Oh. How do you feel about that?
I mean, I'd be fine. It's not like I don't have regrets with leaving.
Are you going to apply?
I don't know. I don't know if the state would want that. I think the only way that happens is if I somehow am able to get Nino and several others behind me in support of that.
Yeah. Personally, I think you do a fantastic job. Considering how the kind of standards I think you'd uphold and the strictness you'd apply. But I think it would start off as a large headache.
I think
But
regardless of
on the plus side, you'd have a bare bones department to build into whatever the fuck you felt like.
it's true.
Like legit, it'd be a bit of a headache, but legit, you'd have the blueprints for something.
Yeah.
Oh, I already feel like telling fucking Nino to go fuck himself. He wants to impeach a dead body because he thinks that's funny.
Oh, that's Nino.
Yeah. Who do you think would be a good undersheriff? Besides yourself.
Like I said, it's not gonna happen.
I know, but who'd you think? Who'd you like to see? Who do you think in terms of the way that I act and operate? Who do you think? You know what?
Viv.
She's on my list.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I truly do not believe that anybody in the current BCSO is a good choice.
Is it big for any particular reason? Like,
I think that there's a lot of culture there that is far too ingrained, and if you're wanting your time in the sheriff's position to actually mean something and not just be a rinse repeat of everything we've already seen, you need to take somebody that has a fresh perspective, somebody that is not in BCSO, who is not already ingrained in the culture, who can give you a perspective of someone who isn't in that. Because you are loyal to the department. You are loyal to the county. Whether you believe that or not, you are. And you
except no, I'm not.
You need somebody to balance you out.
Okay. Valid point. I feel like I go from just chilling to now I feel like I have so much shit to fucking think about.
Yeah. Welcome to the position.
Hopefully I didn't just make a huge fucking mistake.
Okay. Are we taking the position?
Yeah.
I mean, it's what you want, right?
It is, but to my own degree where I don't fuck everything up.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, maybe. What are you gonna do with your time today?
I don't know.
You seem a little lost.
Yeah, I've kind of been lost for a while.
And I know
Go ahead.
Hello?
Hey, just making sure you did get like the justices gave you your keys and everything
Yes.
that you need. Okay, all good.
Okay,
All
bye-bye.
right, toodaloo.
Well, whatever it is, whatever you end up doing, I'll back it up, no matter what it is.
I appreciate it.
Hopefully soon. But if it's later, I'll be there right away.
I just have a lot to figure out right now.
Yes, you do, Director.
That's probably not gonna happen either. So
I don't know,
I'll
Director.
probably still be fucking twiddling my thumbs, waiting to do boost with Hades and getting absolutely fucking nowhere with that. So
I don't know, Director Petro sounds pretty good.
yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I agree with it as well, Beatus. Okay, Where should I... Oh, my brain. I don't even know where to fucking start. I feel scattered.
Do you want my opinion?
Yeah?
If you're not gonna pick an undersheriff, you need an assistant. Somebody who you know is capable, who can still counterbalance you because you are running around like a chicken with your head cut off. You're now, like you said, taking more phone calls than you have in your entire time in the city, and it's going to take a toll on you. It's like I know my partner or something.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go for a drive, try to cut my hair a little bit, okay?
Okay, have fun.
I love you, darling. Be safe.
Love you too.
Buying Nancy Drew for undersheriff? Huge. What about Colin McKinley? Would he make a good one? Ah. I kind of just want to call Viv and Ruby before I start planning in my head. Just like, yo, I'm just gonna be blunt about it. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I haven't been in this position of power since I worked in restaurants. I'm in my brain.
McNulty.
Hey, brother. Where you at?
I am. Do you know the swamps next to Zancudo, like the little dock?
Where are you? Fucking Shrek.
Oh, I almost said something offensive, sir. But no, I'm not Shrek.
Well, now we piqued curiosity. What were you gonna say?
Well, I was gonna not the one that sounds like them.
Oh.
Which is
First of
extra
all,
offensive
he's
'cause
Scottish, dickhead.
yeah.
I'm coming to you. Are you by yourself or are you with Helen?
I'm with Helen.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay.
Triple tree 10-7, contact me if needed. Oh my god, you guys have so many... the fact I'm a sheriff now and I have all these goals to do. Conkin weekends. Oh my... Bro, you guys nearly have them all. Well, the thing is, chat, the plan is to go through them in order.
Dispatch 412 107 at the plaza.
I'm so fucked. Okay, I want to call Opal because
Hey, Sheriff.
hey, Opsky, what's going on, brother? I know you want to talk. I'm gonna just have a quick conversation. I want to give you more than a minute of my time, so let me just finish this conversation, and I will call you whenever you're
so
free. Okay?
humble.
Fuck you.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay. I'll call you back. All right.
Yeah, sounds good.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I kind of want to call Luciano and be like, it'd be so funny if Luciano tried to blackmail McNulty. He'll be like, do it. Prove it. This fucking guy, man.
Hey, let me call you back, brother.
Okay, bye-bye. Somewhere around here. Further up, right? There it is. He just hung up on the big redwood.
Biggest arms in the West. Our last sheriff had a big ass. This sheriff has big arms. Oh, hey, sheriff.
Hey, hey. Ooh, ooh.
I thought you don't have a big ass, sir. It's just not as big as Aspen's.
Apples to oranges. Oh, it's just one of those things where if I tell you the whole truth, it'll probably help, but I don't know if I can. Were you guys ever told exactly why, you know, with that whole docket case, Marshall stepped in?
Video check?
Yes. Well, I was in the capacity that they thought I was corrupt alongside Dixie, so they were trying to get ahead of it.
Wait, what?
I never told you this, Helen. Because it was a lot. Do you want me to tell you what I know?
Yes, yes. Whatever you know, please share.
I was brought up into the mountains and told or asked if I knew anything of Dixie's journal. I know he's expressed anger, but I did not know he kept a journal. I was told he started the journal when I was in the ICU. And the only other thing in the journal, other than whatever he was mad at me for, was whatever he was planning towards Shang. And then that's when it was asked of me, like, did you know? Did you have any involvement? Blah, blah, blah. So that's what I know.
Well, you're not far from the truth. There was motive, or at least Dixie apparently wanted to attack Shang. There is clear evidence for that. So while the charges being lowered to what they were is something, it does show that the officers themselves were acting maliciously with what they were trying to do. Now, the reason I wanted to make sure that Mason was being buried in Sandy is while I can't really ignore the fact that someone was acting maliciously in what they were trying to do and were hunting someone and were trying to hurt them, does one bad apple spoil an orchard? He was someone that spent a lot of time on duty and a lot of time with his peers, working towards us, working with us in that regard. So whatever you are going to write, you know, keep that in mind. I don't want you to go out there with, like Ellen said, with your foot in your mouth. I don't want you to go out there thinking whoever you're speaking about is fucking this third coming of Christ, because they weren't. But at least knowing that they tried to do good and in the end spoiled it. And whether that affects anything you want to say, go for it.
Yeah. I'll be honest, ever since that conversation, like, I've kind of kept myself far removed from Dixie's case and everything. That conversation was like open and shut, and I've kind of let it out of my mind until now. But yeah, I think Aspen at some point warned us at the meeting, like at the court case, things might come out.
Yes.
Something. But if someone wants to come to, if it's anyone who's employed, if it's a law enforcement officer, they need to leave the funeral if they're going to act that way. But obviously, if ADMC come around and want to spoil things, I guess it is what it is. If they are really that terrible of people.
Yeah, well, apparently there's an injunction in place for the impeachment of Mason Dixie.
How can you impeach someone that's dead?
That's what I said, and I said, honestly, if whoever wants to go about that can fucking do it, I don't give a shit.
Is it going to be the marshal that put glitter glue and confetti in his brain?
I think.
Then took on the case of
I
his
think
murder?
trying to circle around it isn't going to matter. If it goes through, it doesn't matter. Because they're trying to be like, oh, he shouldn't be buried within Los Sanos because, you know, that's where other officers are buried. And I'm like, regardless, he was a BCSO officer. He tried to do good. Maybe he'll get a little spoiled in the end, but that's... If someone out there wants to spend time on being so angry and maybe petty in doing that, then let him fucking rot. I don't care about the barks of a dog that I barely want to fucking hear. If people are in mourning and you care about someone, then they deserve the chance to put him to rest and go through that mourning phase. I'm not about to say no to that.
Yeah.
I hope that eases your mind a little bit.
Yeah, I was more so getting concerned that it was like they're mad that we're trying to bury him up north or whatever.
No, we are bringing them up north because we should be doing that. They're a Blaine County officer.
Yeah.
I hope that helps.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll deal with it as it comes. But
Yeah, you give me a call if you guys need anything, okay? I'll be as transparent
Thank you,
as I can.
Thank you, McNulty.
No worries.
What?
Up Tornado. Jesus Christ.
Out of there, McNulty.
Not gonna help.
Has Nino spoken to you about what they're planning on doing with Dixie and?
Yeah, he told me about the injunction and impeachment, all that bullshit. He's gonna be buried in Sandy Shores.
I don't think this is very public information, though, which is going to air out a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's up to you. I don't know if you consider possibly putting out some sort of statement on behalf of the BCSO. I just wanted to touch bases if you wanted. I don't know. I'm not a fan of airing this out, but we are a public position, and I know the mayor's acting, I believe, in good faith here. So, I don't know if it's worth getting ahead of it or not. I would if it was me. I'm not going to tell you how to do your thing.
I mean,
more or less,
if things have already been laid to fucking rest, and if somebody wants to air the laundry, people can draw their own conclusions.
Fair enough.
I stand by the idea that while Yeah, I just told someone that, you know, a bad apple doesn't spoil the entirety of the orchard. Just because one person at the very end of things might have gone loco for Cocoa Puffs, they still try to do a lot of good. And I think people deserve their right to mourn the passing of someone that they called a friend.
How do you impeach someone who's dead?
I don't, Torner. I don't fucking know. I don't know, Turner. I respectfully don't give a fuck.
Yeah, all right. Well, sounds good. Just want to
Yeah.
make sure you're aware of it. And
No worries. I'm aware. I think that's fine. I'm okay. I think that's a fire I've already put out, but I assume that fire might spark up a little more at the actual funeral itself.
Yeah, I guess there's possible protests that are going to happen. I'm hearing now too about someone wearing a blue shirt, tattoo on his face, going around saying they're going to protest it. Not sure who, but or even if it's been made public where it's at. So just giving you a heads up.
Yeah, I'll deal with that when it comes.
Fair enough. All right, McNulty.
Appreciate you. Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Oh my god, what's wrong with me, dude? Yeah, we're gonna weekend at Bernie's, Dixie's body. He still works. Throw him in the seat next to him. He gives comms. Day 1, guns down ADMC. Okay, Opal. Opal. Ooh, one sec, I'm getting an IRL phone call. Sorry about that. I did crash, yes. Let's go get in the vet. I wanted to use this because I didn't want to bring the vet out to the castle because I might get taken. I need someone to do like a big redwood meme. The final tree. Also, I might start a prank war. I want to start a prank war with the Chaos Legion off the rip. I need to think of something simple and innocent. Kidnap leader, take their cut. I took your VP's patch, dude. It's hilarious, right? What was the position as a chef? Sous chef. It's probably because I haven't been in a position of power like this in a long time, and my body's just trying to figure it out. Second in command, yeah. But like most of the time, if you're the sous chef, you're pretty much doing most of the heavy lifting. I think that's why most of the time I'm not a very stressful person. But I think I'm definitely having a reaction to this. I also slept like absolute fucking hot garbage last night. Like, and I mean, I think I got about 5 hours of sleep. Like absolute shit. Because it's what's interesting about a position like this is, you know, I feel as though you are not only at the top and are steering like the ship of the BCSO, but you're a quest giver. You know, you're one of the individuals in the city that is a quest giver. You're the one from my dreams. Did I think I was gonna get the position? No. Even when she said there was 2 people, I was like, no. PD Dungeon Master, yeah. And to be honest, I want to give people that RP. I really want to. I want to give people the RP opportunity in ranks that they've never been given before. And the worst part is, dude, Cassidy sounded so defeated when I spoke to him. Even when Aspen said, "Hey, bestie," I just felt a little, I don't know, toxic. Bittersweet. You need to start over? No. Anybody that believes that I need to completely restructure the Blaine County, no offense, you're wrong. Completely? No. Slightly? Sure. To completely decimate a command structure will make my life as a sheriff 1,000% harder. Because command structure is there to filter the bullshit up to me to make sure that the only thing that really lands on my desk is what they deem important. But then again, you can argue sometimes that backfires, and that's why I'm going to try to fight that. And you could say, why don't you just do seniors? We've seen how that works out when 4.0 started. I genuinely think Cassidy, that's why McNulty wanted to talk to him. He wanted to be like, yo, dude, I don't... Hello, gorgeous.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm gonna head to bed, but I also want to say that I'm sorry that I'm not in the best of moods, and if you're able to make time sometime this week, like maybe for an hour, I'd like to actually celebrate with you.
Hey, my time's your time. We can do that tomorrow if you'd like.
That sounds fantastic.
Awesome. What I'll do is I'll just go to the meeting, and then right after the meeting, go 42. We can spend some time together.
Okay, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah, no worries. You rest up, okay?
All right, I'll see you back at home.
Toodaloo.
All right, bye-bye.
God, she's got me fucking saying it. I want to shoot my fucking... Okay,
Okay.
I want you to say, every time I say toodaloo, can you just say shut the fuck up?
Okay.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Got me saying fucking toodaloo. I'm shooting the mayor. You loving this deep voice, Dark? Because I'm tired.
Yeah, Sheriff. I'm so sorry. I was sorry. I was in a meeting, Sheriff.
That's okay. Just you could have just texted that. That would have been fine. You're all right.
Yeah, sorry. I have a document. I have
Wait.
a building proposal for.
Where you at?
Yes. MRPD.
I'm on the way.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay,
Goodbye.
bye-bye. Yeah, it's like, well, I think people would want to see something brand fucking new. McNulty has lived through a PD that had that structure, and it nearly, it tore captains apart to the point none of them are around anymore except Turner. He's not doing it. While he believes that there's people should be given opportunity, yeah, he will. What was I saying about Cassidy? McNulty really feels bad for him. Considering he has been under sheriff as long as he has, like from the formation of the BCSO, he like Bones and Cassidy caught a lot of flack for what I think some would say taking the department from Cornwood, which gave him a lot of flack, and then but successfully growing something into something, but never being allowed the opportunity to be given the reins to really give it his all. Sucks. Fucking sucks. They did create that, but like Cassidy to really be given the reins, you know?
What? Oh my god, is that the new sheriff?
Yo, can you Dundee me?
You might have to get in line, Flo. Are you not enjoying it, or what's going on?
No, I'm just joking about her.
Alright.
Just, you know.
Has it been meetings this entire time?
Yeah. It's you know, par for the course. I didn't expect anything less.
Hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
What if, right? What if you we double down with this, and we have an Irish undersheriff as well?
Who do you have in mind?
Really?
I don't know. Your track with VP is not great.
Oh, we're doing that now.
What? Sorry,
No, I just want to run it back and have
someone
the
shouted
second
something over
command
there.
notice.
Someone
Oh,
shouted
yeah.
something over there. I don't know who said that.
That's an insane
Well,
statement.
what I'm going to be doing is I want to give everyone an opportunity to actually just have a conversation with me. I'm going to be holding probably interviews tomorrow.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'd like you to apply.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know.
You're also deep into a shift. I'm very much not.
Well, yeah, that's the other side of things, right? I'm not going to give it a whole pitch. I was just kind of thinking about it. I hadn't thought about going up in rank up until maybe 2 months ago. Didn't have my own little issue with that, but I'm not like gonna.
Yeah, you're good. You're
harp
good.
on it. But yeah, I might do it. Might
Okay.
apply.
All right. I'm going to be gauging a lot of interest probably a little bit, maybe in like an hour or so after I have a couple more conversations, and then that'll be that. I'll let you know.
Okay. All right.
Toodaloo. Oh, that fucking...
Yeah.
Can you punch me in the face? I
I
won't dap
could.
you.
I've already beaten the fuck out of one Irish guy.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Club order. What room is that? Is that the women's? It is. Yo.
Hey, Sheriff.
Hey guys. Oh, hey, Sheriff.
What's up?
Come on over here. Come on over here. Let's
Ooh,
sit down in the chairs.
Ooh,
Sheriff.
nice office.
Yeah.
I was more of a.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Sheriff.
It's okay.
Initiation. This is initiation. Every high command needs to get beat or shot by me. This is initiation. No.
What the fuck? Okay, one. Okay, is fair. 2.
Hey, McNulty, congrats, man. By the
Hey,
way.
thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Hayes, are you ready?
Are you in cahoots with that fucking chimp? Huh? Is that what's happening?
You'll never be able to prove it. Planet of the Apes, man.
What's up?
Okay, so I am trying to get a building for TRT.
Mhm.
And I wrote up a proposal for it. I've had all high command sign it. Do you have an undersheriff yet?
Nope.
Okay, well I've had BCSO. Well, I've sent it to BCSO high command. Oh my god, I just opened the complaint. Oh. I sent it to Cassidy and Aspen, and then they just didn't do anything. They gave me no feedback, didn't sign it, which doesn't matter anyways because that's your job now. So I was wondering if I could send it to you, you could have a look at it, and just give me thoughts if you want me to change something, or you know.
Of course, it'd be my pleasure. Email me right away or wherever, and I'll. I'm pretty sure I don't have any more. Oh wait, I need to speak to Gray. Once that's done, yeah, I'll sit down and give you. I'll read it over and give you my thoughts.
Okay. What's your state ID? Have it as a document.
1499.
Here you go.
Awesome. Is there anything else?
Unless you want to make me undersheriff or captain, no.
Well, I'll apply for undersheriff. If you want to interview, you can interview.
I mean, there's a transfer fees anyways.
Yeah, well, from one to the other, not from.
I'm pretty sure it goes both ways, no?
Why would what? Okay. Why would it go both ways?
Good point. Good point.
Because if someone wants to transfer to the main county, why would I say no? Because the LSPD frees their transfers.
Yeah, so what if LSPD says no? Well, I mean,
Well, if they say no, they say no.
I run like every certain shift one. I run every certain shift one I can. Unfortunate. I would have loved to ruin the BCSO. I mean, save the BCSO. Of course. Ow! I fight back!
Hey, got the last hit. BCSO on top. Suck my ass, Opal.
Hey, Sheriff.
Oh yeah. Well, McNulty prefers addressing people. For him, it's like just call him McNulty. I need to think about eating something. Yeah, blood sugar up, I think I do. Prestige. That's funny. We're gonna take a minute and go to the office and take a second to give myself a breather. If I eat something. Potentially 3 months. Go hide in the mountains? Yeah, because that's fucking McNulty style.
Out of there, Sheriff.
Yeah, I need a quick clarification. When you said freezing transfers, do you mean from BCSO to LSPD?
Freezing transfers
All
both
together.
ways. Unless you're talking about something for undersheriff.
Yes, that's what I meant for undersheriff.
No, you whatever you need there.
Well, sir, I'd like to... I'm kidding. Sir, I'd like you to take a demotion and be my undersheriff.
Let me think about that one.
Come on, sir. Come on. I would be a fucking hoot. Come on.
I think I'll respectfully decline.
What the hell? You were my #1 pick. I'm lost now. You know, Ruth came to mind.
Ruth would be a great pick.
Because I know she'd... raw end of a stick. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Appreciate the clarification, brother. You have a good one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Black. Emailed Sab. Hashtag slacks for undersheriff. Shiesty? Dude's got a warrant. Alright, I'm gonna try to grab something to eat. Dude, Mason Dixie for undersheriff. Because apparently, if you can impeach the dead and injunction the dead, why not just promote them? Brittany Angel. Was Angel ever? I don't think, was she ever made sheriff? No, she was the director. Might make Mustard the interim sheriff. Just for shits and gigs. I for sure thought you'd pick Ventura. Ventura was probably McNulty's biggest choice. But unfortunately, he has to find the right thing. Oh, God. My God. Are we adding stripes? It's not stripes, it's stars. It's 4. Resident Evil style. Stars. We tried to keep it from making headlines. That is so not okay. Freedom of information. Ugh. Rambling man. Do I feel powerful? I feel like I need to take a shit. I'm gonna get some water. Nope, no. Guy Fay would be a great undersheriff. Dude, she freaking stinks. First things first, undersheriff. I think that's feels like that's the very first thing I need to do. Star, what the heck? Oh, roster's already been updated. Viv does seem like the best choice. But I don't want to go into this with my mind already made up. I feel like it's unfair. Oh, dude, now I want someone to RP Freya. What the? Peach and Jeb? Are you fucking crazy? I don't see Viv willing to leave LSPD. Considering she outly said on the radio, nobody fucking listens to me anyway. No beast is so patrolling north. Yeah, I very much see that. Undersheriff Norman Bones. How about Crane? Dude, Nathan fucking sucks. He just plays WoW like a bitch. I didn't even think about McQuillan. TJ Walker's ghost? Undersheriff Barry Benson. I'm gonna email Basil and tell him to wake up Dave Dingo. It's time. Dude, I could totally make Sam Bassey undersheriff because we can just injunction dead people. So why the hell not? I like beer. I think I need to start writing all these down. Okay. You know what's awesome? Do you know Steam has a notepad? Steam has notes. And it's the best. If you just hit your fucking shift tab, it brings up the Steam overlay. It's got a notepad. You guys know that? Under sheriff list. I like beer. It does. Oh, wait a minute. I'm using a separate document instead of in the city. And that's going to be found as corrupt. Jail. Okay, list. Vivian, Viv Gray, Ruby York. Callista. Hell. Undersheriff requirements must not be British. Jesus, I don't think I gave a joke about that. Beer. I like beer. My goat Quangle? Fuck no. I think that's a bad idea. Dude, Toretti. He's not here. Fingal Dan. Oh, Svensson. Party Hardy. Dakota's hot mom. You know who probably would make a good undersheriff? He's probably Decker. But Astro's not around enough. I'm gonna write his name down though. Oh, Carter for undersheriff. Oh my god, Carter. Carter would be such a funny pick. Yeah, I don't know if I want to pick one because they've fully suited or just because I think it might be funny. Norman Bones? Yeah, I mean, okay, I got Ruby Clista. I'm just gonna make the my interest list for now. You and Carter are too similar. Thank you. Yeah, I've got McQuillan's name down. I think Andy Jones is quite happy living out in the forest. Kirk Jerkums, the violent clown felon? I don't think so. Oxlong? The thing is, Rhodes already said openly in front of us he would never want that position. So why push for something that might not happen? Hill and high water. Steele Maxwell? Oh yeah, call Rhodes in, tell him it's just for a conversation, and have like a deputy lock the door. This is an interview. And I'm ordering you to take it. Bongo? I'm gonna write Bongo's name. Hopefully he shows up. Then I'm... What about a cadet? Jesus Christ. History repeats itself. Albert King. You know what? That's actually not a bad... Oh, don't forget about us. Oh, the faceless. I don't know if King... The entirety of the faces. LeBron James? Lang Buddha. I'm gonna write. I'm gonna call Lang and be like, hey, I want you to come in and interview for undersheriff. This guy, I swear. I've never met a man that never answers his phone as much as Lang Buddha. Oh my God, Lang is me. Tony Corleone. McNulty.
Fat, flubby, tubby, blard ass.
Oh, you looking in the mirror again? You doing your self affirmations?
I just thought that was my cute little
Oh.
relationship name for
Oh,
it.
shit.
Well, that you gave me, you know what I'm saying? I thought it was like when people called each other cupcake or princess.
Oh, no.
Instead, I was your
No.
big blubber boy. I was your big fucking waterbeds might have gone out of style, but I'm still here, baby. You know what I'm saying?
I can't believe in a foot pursuit I shouted.
I'll never forget.
Oh, God. What's up, Cork? How can I help?
And
with
now
that?
you're sheriff.
Yeah, now I feel terrible.
How we get rewarded for our behavior.
Fat James gun victim sprinting away from friends bleeding. Get back here, you fat piece of shit.
I wouldn't rather have anybody as the sheriff, and I want to say congratulations.
Thank you so much, Cork. I appreciate it, brother.
First order of business, though, is since you're sheriff, I feel like your life has become hell, so I'm going to have to kidnap you for Heaven Week.
Oh, you'll never find me.
I'm going to kidnap you. I'm taking you
never-
on a platonic date. We're going to have a picnic, and it's going to be wonderful. I'm going to bring Italian sandwiches.
You'll never find me.
I'm going to find you. You're
You'll
probably in
never
your
find me.
office at the BCSO right now.
No.
I'm on my way with a bomb.
Heaven Week. I'm the Manhattan Flash. This dickhead never... What's with the fucking Cypress boys? Never making time for their dawn. Or to catch that Johnny Chicken show. Hello?
Yo.
Are you good? You okay?
Yeah, all good, all good.
You had
How you doing?
You
huh?
had your business voice.
Oh yeah, I'm talking business right now, actually. So yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, I just want to say, I just got made sheriff of BCSO.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So I'd like you to come in for an interview tomorrow to be my undersheriff.
What?
All right, so
You
make sure to wear a nice suit or something. So I'll see you tomorrow. I'll give you a call. Yep, bring your best, and I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, brother.
All right, bye-bye.
I'll be there. Bye.
For anyone that's going to take that out of context, that's a meme. I just want to have some fun. See on Reddit. Yeah. McNulty just wants to make a sham of the things Bones and Cassie have created. And he's even memeing during these interviews. Is this guy serious? Hey, you free?
I can be, yeah. I was supposed to go back and
Okay, bye. Just quick and painless, I hope and swear.
You're good.
McNulty Patrol's so fun today. It's so much fun. You missed out on.
Can I fire that guy? Do I have that in my... Oh my god, why is Pestilence calling me? Why is Pestilence calling me?
Oh, yeah, good luck with that one.
Hey, Pestilence.
I currently have one of your deputies and 2 LSPD officers behind me, and the one is rather sick at the moment.
Where's this happening?
On the freeway, passing the water treatment from the casino. Apparently, I was going 100.
Well, that is above the legal limit, Pestilence.
You're more than aware of how things work.
Yeah.
Have fun with the deputies.
Is he being a
getting
Karen?
sick.
Did he call you?
Yeah, he is. He's like, are you aware how things work? Is it bad I don't want to be strong-armed by a horseman of the apocalypse?
Oh, yeah, I can feel you out on that one too. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing corrupt or anything.
Cool. Okay, let's start with that, I guess.
Okay. Spencer can come if you want. I don't care.
Yeah, sure, I don't mind. So I shouldn't make Pestilence the
Congrats.
undersheriff.
I love meetings.
No. Well, there's nothing else going on patrol, so.
Yeah, I just
okay.
wanted to get your thoughts on everything and see how you're feeling. And then obviously maybe talk about Pestilence, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I have come to terms with this many times over, you know. Unfortunately, I know where I stood as soon as I walked into that meeting and saw the panel. You know, it felt like an interrogation for me, at least. And that's just kind of how the cookie crumbled.
Yeah, I could tell when you walked past and didn't say a word, and then I walked in and saw. I was like, oh.
Yeah. She said that she wanted to do another interview with me, but my thing is that like, one, I didn't know that other people were getting other interviews on the side. But if that is your panel, then that is kind of the bed that you're sleeping in. I'm not gonna go back because you feel bad. I'm not gonna do anything else, right? Over the last month, there wasn't really any communication, so it just kind of is what it is. She said that she heard a lot of complaints, but all those complaints that she heard, she admitted was only within the last like 2 weeks of her running. And never once brought them up to me on what the public is saying. So I can't really help her with that one. When it came to the rest of the things, I mean, it is what it is, you know. Yeah, but I have no resentment for anything, to be honest. None for you, none for nothing. I would prefer if I was staying as a deputy because for my like process of everything is that the individuals who are put in place, right? People who are running P&T currently, that's good opportunities for them. I've done it forever, and you know they are there for a reason. They're not there because they are horrible. You know, everybody works really well together. You know, you'll notice that there are a lot of disagreements between how things are going to run and whatnot, but it's either a compromise or you just kind of do what you want. You know. Yeah, it's a lot,
Okay.
but
So, I just want to. You're happy being a deputy at the moment. Is what you're saying? From that.
I would. Yes, I would.
Because
I know that there was like an in between, you know, of what Princess wanted as like the no command plus, which you know is okay, but how do I put it? I don't want to take a spot that was not going to be mine to begin with. You know, I would rather you curate like the department how you want, you know, demote, promote, or whatever. Because sometimes I felt like I never got that chance either. So it's just yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's strange. You're reverberating a lot with like when I was a lieutenant and I spent all that time building a department, and then another command came in and was basically told me, yeah, we're tearing all this down. And I was like, you know what? I'm transferring. I'm just gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna do my own thing. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate the
I don't
honesty.
care which way it goes, you know. I mean, I believe all the captains are super good at what they do. Obviously, the way that I made the high command structure was each captain was responsible for their own shift, and then their lieutenant would kind of be like their second, the person who comes to them, and then lieutenant deals with everything else. You know, obviously we didn't have the lieutenants in place, but it takes time. A lot of people who are in command have never really been in command before, so they're all learning. They're going through the frustrations of feeling overwhelmed and not knowing how to politically do things or what their actual power is because they don't know if they can actually discipline that hard or not. So a lot of the times that disciplinary actions went through, it was like sometimes a side call from me being like, hey, just know you can do it to the max. Which is kind of where we finally got it to, in a sense of like, especially with Rupert, where it was his third time misusing his weapon. So he got 5 DAPs and he got sent off duty for 24 hours because, you know, it states in SOPs once you reach 6, you're off duty for 24. Yeah, I think at the end I kind of finally realized that, like, you know, DAPs, you should just do them frequently.
Yep.
If somebody is upset over taking 24 hours off duty, I mean, there's so much you can do in this city. Just do it.
Yeah,
And
you
if
could send someone
you're
off
mad,
for
you know,
24 if you felt so inclined.
yeah.
24 really is nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got to a point where people were like, I would say if people were like not listening to the command structure, especially on scenes, I was just gonna send them off duty. Yeah, I think you know disciplinary very well. So
Yeah, I make a mistake every now and then take it on the chin.
yeah, but we're
But like I said,
human,
I'm not
you
about
know?
to overstep my own punishments. Like I said, I'm not about, just because I can doesn't mean I'm about to grab a fucking heavy rifle and start open slinging. That goes against what I'm
Yeah.
trying to prove here, that, you know, there's accountability at the top and it's going to go all the way down to the bottom. As much as I want to grab a heavy rifle and bust on a fool, I'm not about to.
Oh man, I
think they're
feel
kinda ass
DX15
now.
is pretty good now. So you might just want a DX15. You know,
I'm good. I'll
I
stick
don't
to
know.
I'll stick to the old
Peters told me that
rat-ta-ta-ta.
one. Peters told me that one. So new tack alert.
I'll stick to the old rat-ta-ta. In terms of pestilence, how the fuck you been dealing with that?
Well, basically throughout our investigations, eventually at one point we were investigating really hard on it. Obviously there still is no investigative unit. They can wear the patch if they want to, but like it was sort of the only thing that they were investigating was pestilence, and I'm not about to make a unit just because of 2 gods.
Yeah, at that point, you're a Ghostbuster.
Yeah.
You're not a
Those
Yeah,
detective.
and the faceless are kind of the marshal stuff right now. Obviously we deal with them sometimes, but they're the ones handling it.
Are they? Because no offense,
Mm.
I finally like caught wind of something before anything happened, and I put it in the marshal's lap. Told them to get a bunch of people together. And I was like, hey, there we go. Look at that. We might actually do something and catch something. I got a phone call an
No, I
hour
think
later.
they went
Like,
after the
hey,
math.
they were like, hey, by the way, is this a person you saw alive? And they sent me a picture of a blown up dead body. I was like, oh, great job, guys. Whatever.
Yeah, you playing politics with them, you kind of just listen to them and hope that they do something. But also, if you know something is happening with patrol, do it yourself. Don't
Yeah.
rely on them.
If it's patrol oriented and basic day-to-day cops, I'm not gonna have the
Yeah.
fucking marshals and all that shit.
Yeah.
That falls like myself in the command
Um,
structure.
But yeah, when it comes to pestilence, once everyone decided to get blind, I decided to pull them a bit away from it. Only go there if necessary. You know, don't go poking the bear. I did have conversations with him where, to others it might seem like, you know, backing people away, but he kind of gave me the same warning as he did with Dark, as, you know, put the dogs on a leash essentially. But they were blind at the time, and I said he didn't even have to tell me that. If people are going blind, they're not going there anymore.
Yeah.
There's no charges to be put on there. You know, we can keep tabs, but you know, then Chatterbox gets the plague and is spreading it to everybody. Like there is no control over anything, and depending on how harsh things are going, it's just his temperament for the week.
Yeah, it's strange. It's like we're not doctors. We can't cure illness, and we're officers. We can't shoot a ghost. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I've dealt
I
with him for a
mean-
fucking hot minute, and I've been as respectful as I can with the guy. But I know, I feel like if I'm in the position I am now, the reflections of officers reflect on me, and obviously that's going to come back on me. But I'll deal with that.
Crashed into him and drove away because I thought he was a local.
We
Yeah, not my best moment.
personally, for me, I never really had issues with him. He's never told me I'll get the plague. He has threatened the department that if we were to continue to get too deep, everyone would be sick. But I kind of just was like, I don't you know, it is what it is. But if we need to continue to investigate, then so be it. But um, I hate to say it this way, the human fact of the matter is there's no charges anyone's ever going to push on him. So what's the point? That is our job. And besides that, like, I have no personal ties to this. You know, I'm not sick. I mean, my friends are sick, yes, but like everyone eventually is getting the cure,
Mm.
except Snoopy and Charlotte won't take it. So I've tried that one. They were offered, but
Okay.
no.
All
He'll
right.
probably get a couple of cures.
Cool. Great. I'll add that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also cleared up that whole thing with the funeral. I got Collins doing the whatever the fuck it's called.
Eulogy thing.
Yeah, and Helen's gonna do the last call thing, which
Yeah,
creeps me out.
I was gonna do it myself. I was gonna start studying, but then I realized I just didn't have time to do that.
You're
and
okay. You're
then,
okay. I found one. You're good. If there's
yeah.
anything else you guys feel like you need to bring up to me, please don't be a stranger. Okay.
Oh, the marshals are currently investigating embezzlement in the BCSO.
Oh shit! Yes, that is actually don't go anywhere. That's something I got to bring up. Apparently.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
what are you
mean,
gonna what's?
I'll
what have
just
you
put
been
it
told,
bluntly.
like this?
Apparently, there's a fuckload of money, and I know where some of it went to because some of it went to me.
Yeah, into your pocket.
Yes. So like, okay, straight
That's
up.
hush money, pal. Don't fucking.
Here's the TLDR. And while I don't believe it's the truth, when I was told, yeah, I was pretty fucking pissed. Not at you guys, but the choice potentially burning my attempt to try and try something that I haven't been given before. And it was that in reaction to the survey and everything Princess may have done, your emotional response was, let's drain the budget.
My emotional response?
But I would probably lump Aspen in there as well.
Because I was gonna say, when have I ever had an emotional response by
I'm gonna
anyone?
be real. I didn't care about the surveyor. I didn't want to take a survey because I felt like it's not my place to, since the survey is about the department I was running. So why would I take it? Because of course it's gonna be all fives. I'll be biased, but I don't care. It's nearing the 3-month mark, which means everybody's parts are going bad if they got it before then too. So a bunch of that money is going to disappear in probably 2 weeks.
What is the budget report again?
I just look up money and it comes up.
It's 20450. But yeah, all things are put there. I missed a bunch of payments on the food stuff, on like the food deliveries that we got every day for just like the weekday.
Yeah.
So I was like, let me just put it in here in case the next like sheriff gets angry. But I also paid for the next 4 weeks so that whoever was to come in doesn't have to worry about repaying, and then they can figure it out afterwards.
100, 300,
because people do need their food, and
900,
half of the time they're not open, and I don't feel like going down there to open it every time. So
140.
but yeah, trust me when I say sarcasm is crazy, but there was never an attempt to ever.
Yeah, this is all money you've spent
drain.
on cars.
Yeah,
all the money goes to cars, all of it.
Except for a 50K pizza order for the department and not first class upgrades for Bruce and Helen's trip to see Beyonce.
to be fair, Jimbo-
Okay,
Jimbo
hold on.
cleared that one.
Hold on. Was that one?
Jimbo cleared that one as his first sheriff duty yesterday. So I said, okay, I'll give him 50K. But also that was also because Bruce got robbed of 50K. He was paying for I think an order for something, and then somebody robbed him of 50K, and that was like reimbursement for that.
Dumb.
The Beyonce part was a joke.
All the like academy stuff comes through there too, like the food and whatnot, all the repairs. Like it's people sometimes will have silly requests, but hey, it's a request. A lot of
Yeah,
Dixie's
and
medical treatments went from the budget because he got hurt in the line of duty, so we would pay for that, and then it would go towards the doctors. everything
This
was never used at a personal. It was always for the department.
yeah, that's crazy.
What I told Princess, I was honest. I talked to her yesterday. I said, has it ramped up in the last few days? Yeah, of course. Because I told her, I said, since at least as long as I can remember, I've helped to deal with the money in the department. I do it with the
Mhm.
pursuit budget too. And I said, you know, I don't know I didn't know who she was gonna put in sheriff. I don't know who she was gonna put in. I don't know who was gonna do what. I don't know if they were gonna fucking swoop in, take away everyone's bank account access, and I don't know what intentions were gonna come of it. I said, but since this is something I've been doing and it's something that I can do right now, I'm gonna make sure that the deputies who need stuff right now are taken care of. Because this money in the budget is money that they've earned. So if somebody needs money for parts, like Melon just came off a fucking LOA for how long? This guy has no money. How long do you think he's gonna be on duty if he can't keep up with shit in his car? So I gave him money. I gave him tires and money for parts for his horse so he could enjoy himself.
Also,
And to
all
be,
the parts and like all the cars too in the shared are
at
need to
some
be
point.
redone again.
Yeah, I'll fucking keep McNulty updated on all this shit. But also the point I made is if I wanted to embezzle, first of all, it's so easy to. I could lie about all kinds of shit and just fucking take money, but there's still $5 million in that account. What did we empty? We
So-
half of the money we spent went to you and Sky for your interceptor.
How are that's funny that I noticed that. I was like, okay, Jesus, this looks really bad.
Yeah.
How
but it's
how
just
are
like,
the transfers labeled? Is it usually just like name
it's like
what
the
it's
equivalent
for?
of like writing the equivalent of writing on like a paper napkin with a little bit of like sauce on it at a restaurant. Just because ugh, I'm not an actual accountant. I don't know how to keep track of it.
Yeah, no shit.
I have it in the fucking
not-
report. I have it in the report what people want. If I really want it, I could be like, oh, this 200K is probably for this request. This makes sense. This is probably what this is for.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, honestly,
I know Turner does like a whole receipt number. That I'm like, I can't. I told him I'm not doing that shit. That shit's too fucking complicated.
I would think going forward, at least trying to number it would probably help because
yeah,
if you guys are acting honestly, I believe you because I'm looking at the evidence that states that I should.
That's why when they told me like they're looking at this, I said that's fine. They can look. I'm like, well, like I don't care.
Nor you
I didn't
shouldn't
even
if you
find
got
out
nothing to
from
hide.
anybody.
Yeah, I called Angel the joke. I said, hey, Angel, if an embezzlement case comes up on me, you want to represent me? She goes, yeah. Do you want to talk about it like in person in case your phone's bugged? I said they can listen. I said I'm not hiding anything. I don't care. There's just that. Like I don't know. I don't like it. It really it kind of ticked me off because a whole like embezzlement rumor sparked up.
The
like,
thing is,
50
I'm
people had-
very confused in the sense of
Yeah.
if someone was handed this and looked at this, what on earth would spark you to believe that what they're doing here is at the detriment of the BCSO?
I think
50K for
No idea.
pizza.
I think Princess's thought process was we were maliciously spending money, which no, I wasn't doing malicious. I was just being proactive. I said for months I've been how long has this report been up for? A few months, right? I don't have it up right now, but I've had this
14th of
report up
March.
for a while. Yeah, so like over a little month and a half, whatever. I've had it up for a month and a half. I haven't been proactive. I haven't. I've just been waiting for people to push it in there, and I go look. But seeing as like changes were coming, I was reaching out to people and asking them. Like I forgot when you wrote your shit because I said it in a meeting, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I reached out to people and I called them and said, hey, do you need something? Are you okay? Because we have a lot of people who won't speak up when they need stuff. They'll just like brunt the cost, right? And also, I'm not stupid. I know that the county account has been getting drained for a while, so I've been anticipating for a while our pay getting cut to some extent, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, why not? Why not help people and put them in a position where they can ride it out if we go through some tough times up ahead, and not have to worry about scrounging together cash for their car upgrades in 2 weeks.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I just wanted
It was
to.
overall just.
I just
the
wanted to
depart-
because
if
like
the
I said,
department
I'm
needs
not about to. I was angry when I was told, but I'm open-minded
The
enough.
claims of like draining. If I wanted to drain the fucking account, I could have drained the account so quick. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you could have
know
just
how many-
credited it.
I mean,
You-
I
no,
could
not
have
even
just
that.
took
Like-
all the money and said, "This is my payment for working," and
Yeah,
then
I mean, if we're talking legality
disappeared.
wise, there's no laws on how the budget has to be used. There's no like.
Yeah, we don't have laws.
I could have bought myself personal interceptors. I could have lied and pretended that I upgraded 5 shared cars with stage 5 parts, and who's gonna tell me there isn't fucking parts somewhere in a car somewhere? You know, like there's so many ways to cheat the system.
Okay, yeah, I get you. I don't need hypotheticals.
I know that's all.
I just appreciate the dialogue.
I got annoyed because, like I said, like what you said right there. I got annoyed because people went on these fucking embezzlement claims and like nobody said a word to me about this.
Do you
I
want to
heard
know
from
how I
secondhand
found
from
out?
everyone.
One, Turner called me to let me know that there is a hiring freeze on the LSPD from anyone trying to transfer. Or
Yeah,
me
he
know.
told me as well.
And then also that he's like, hey, the account went down. What happened? So I told him. But then people wanted to meet me who have no relation and were just up north and overheard her stating that we were embezzling money. These are civilians that told me. That's how I found out.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't get talked to for a day, and it kind of annoyed me because, like, I don't know, I just ask me fucking questions, I'll answer them. I don't give a shit.
I know, that's my point. It's why I just like, instead of just being this, hey, like they said this, I'm like, no, I am. Yeah, I can be annoyed, but I'm gonna confront. Okay, maybe not confront's the right. Well, no, it will be a confrontation because that's who I am. Who I am.
No.
I'm not about to be like, maybe they did this, maybe do that, and draw my conclusion before I actually sit down and have a fucking conversation. So
Yeah, and only like myself and the captains could ever touch it. So if anyone else touches it, big trouble.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, we have it's in my locker just because I've been dealing with the shit. But we do have a yacht engine that the budget paid for.
It should probably go in a Corvette, I think. Probably.
It doesn't fit in a Corvette.
I know.
It's too big. Just because I don't know, I haven't known where to put it. Like we haven't had a car to put it in. So if you have
Throw
a
it
car,
in a
that you wanna-
CVPI if you
if
want.
you have, yeah, if you have a car that you want to throw it in there. Take it out of my locker.
We
What
bought it
else?
just because I think we were gonna put more into the interceptors, or just
No, we
make
bought
another car
it
with
for
one.
the department because I found a decent price.
Well, where do
and
you think
he
it
said-
belongs? I'm open
You
to an
could-
idea.
I mean, listen. I have a
It's not
Scout.
good in a V-Star. We've tested it, or a Cara.
The thing is, listen, it's not that it's not good. It's just like it's not. I can't justify throwing a yacht in it, right? When for a V-Star W16 does like the job, right? It just doesn't make sense. If you want to put it in the CVPI and have your little for funsies CVPI, go ahead. I just haven't found a purpose of it, so it's just been kind of sitting there.
What locker's it in?
Just in 304. Just because I was the one that was doing all the.
Yeah, I'll
mechanic
throw it
shit.
in an ATV.
Yeah, if you can fit it in an ATV.
Oh wait, no. Okay, wait. About the ATV. Okay, I had a V12 in one, and I had all stage.
You can put a V12 in it?
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely
what
fucking
the
useless.
fuck?
Oh yeah, absolutely fucking useless. You need 8 sequential, whatever that thing is. And it only tops out at like 160. It doesn't go any further if you don't have that. So it's useless.
Trying to
Just
think
keep it
what
like
else.
little threes and a little tiny engine,
What
little
else to keep you up
turbo.
to speed? Quangle's kind of on like thin ice right now. With high command. Did you know about the? Have you? So, I guess. I mean, the department's getting sued right now. Angel's taking care of it. I don't know if anyone kept you up to date on that. Be aware of like us being sued by J Hobbs
That's the civil suit, right? In regards
for
to
him getting shot by Helen.
yeah, then they
in the
was
wall.
found
After he
guilty in a
knuckled
bench
us
trial, and
there.
now he's taken to a civil
Yeah.
suit. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I mean, I personally don't see that fucking going anywhere, considering
No, I don't think so. Don't call me anymore, Carmine.
Hello?
McNulty, you
I'm
know what I
having
just
words said in
remembered?
your face right now.
What?
What do you tell me?
You know that hammer I used on you?
Yeah?
You know how you gave a hammer to Turner?
Yeah?
Same hammer.
What?
Are you still riding with Peach? All right, Peach gets to drive for the next hour. If I see you driving the Interceptor, you're suspended.
W.
Huge.
Frick Carmine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. But the thing is, so something happened, like a week ago at this point. The basic gist of it is Houston Bean shot down J Hobbs and somebody else in a car because he witnessed them pointing weapons at who he thought at who he believed in the moment was Quangle, but realistically they were pointing past Quangle. Like, you know what I mean? Quangle was like in their line of sight, and they were pointing guns at his direction, but they were aiming at somebody past him. So Bean got out and shot them because they said these people who are known to be, you know, J-House, whatever, who are known to have class 2s, who are pointing guns right now or pointing them at an officer, I'm going to shoot them, whatever. That happened. That turned into like Quangle not knowing what's happening, Quangle not having the full context, freaking out. Why did these people get shot on the radio? Going, who shot these people? Who's in the V-Star? Mid-scene, them having arguments in front of the shot down 95s. Quangle expressing his displeasure of what happened. Quangle outraging, saying they should get punished. Yada yada yada. That was a whole fucking shit show. And it in the end, we determined that procedurally and legally, nothing was done wrong. Obviously, right? They were acting in good faith. He was acting in good faith. They had guns. They were pointing guns. They were felons. They were justifiably shot. But the way we looked about it is, they didn't shoot. They pointed guns. They got back in their car. They were getting ready to drive away, and Bean shot. Bean could have taken that opportunity,
Pursue.
and pursued, high speed pit, warned, don't do that
Yeah.
again. You know, they could. There was a different avenue that could have been explored there, right? That was our sort of takeaway. But you know, given nothing was done wrong, I can't. What am I going to punish Bean for, right? I can't issue him DAPS if he didn't break any SOPs or didn't do anything wrong per se. He did something in a way that I probably wouldn't have done myself, but that takes corrective action. Like that, you have a conversation with him, and you going forward, if he keeps making the mistake, then you can punish. Is my mindset at least. The reason why I'm saying is because Quangle does not like Helen. I don't know if you were aware, like the months ago when Quangle and I were going at it, when he was just insubordinate and argumentative with me and all that shit. He does not respect Helen right now. He shit talks her. He does not like her. He's trying to get her demoted. When Snoopy got promoted, to senior, in the back of the room, he said, finally, somebody who deserves to get promoted. He got spoken to about that. He's basically on thin ice right now. The basic measure is, like, we told him, we don't expect you to like everyone. I don't expect him to like everyone. I don't expect him to like me. I'm not telling him go be best friends with Helen, but he has to respect the rank of the people in the department, or any, both departments.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if you don't like Helen. She's a sergeant. When she's telling you stuff, you listen to her. And if you don't listen to her, then you're fucked. Like, it's past that point. He's been getting a lot of warnings. And it's to the point where now it's like it's over now. Stop fucking around.
Yeah, it
But, like,
sounds like if that's where he's
Cassidy
getting
had a
to, where he can't follow a simple chain of command, then he needs to be let go.
Yeah,
Because then everything else falls apart.
It's basically just that. I told him, I even spoke with my phone. I said, I don't want you to change who you are as a person. I said, we hired you and we kept you because we like you as Quangle. You are Quangle. I'm not telling you to be somebody different.
Quangle's the
And
best
it's
candidate.
also not a crazy ask to say when a superior officer tells you something in the capacity of their job to listen to it. If you have a disagreement, that's fine. Take it up after the fact. But it's not, if you are a lonely little deputy, it's not on you to put your foot down to a sergeant, especially in
Not on
a public
scene,
setting.
not in anywhere.
Because you best believe me, I let him be a little fucking prick to me in front of other people because I didn't want to deal with his bullshit. But like, I don't expect him to like disrespect sergeants and shit in front of other people because the PD's fucking impressionable. What do you think is gonna happen? Like, monkey see, monkey do is what happens.
Yeah, and then
on
people
duty.
start pressing you ones that you don't really know because they see someone else do it, and the next thing you know, you got a bunch of people who don't show you any fucking respect because they believe that's the status quo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
other
Cassidy
than
had a
that-
talk with him. It was kind of like his final warning, like shape up or there's the door. Basically, we can give him all the daps in the world, but he would have been suspended time and time again. So that's kind of where that was. Just basically attitude adjustment. And then when it comes to Houston himself, the way that I put it was, in the department at the time that I was running, I want people to give a warning. If it is a completely different other scene and they point a gun, put that gun away or you're going to be shot. Give them, those 2 seconds. If they don't put it away, shoot them, right? Like, it is just, we have so many people on duty. I found that a lot of people were getting overconfident because we know we have backup. We're going extremely aggressive, which we often forget that, hey, our words are our best weapon, essentially, right? And if we get shot, so be it. Like, I don't want people to actually get shot because that's our lives, but
As in, like,
at the same time, like,
People are forgetting that they
No.
can de-escalate. Is that what you're getting?
Yeah. Yeah, sorta.
Like just because we have the numbers means we can push.
I think Aspen's just stressing
yes.
Aspen's just stressing to verbalize our intent before committing the action. In the majority, I'd say 9 out of 10. I'd say there is the 10, the one circumstance where like
Mm-hmm.
somebody's about to fucking murder somebody and you have to shoot them. Well, you don't have, like, you're not in speaking range, right? You know what I mean? But in the times where like you can, like I said, in that circumstance with Bean, once they got in the car and they're driving, they're no longer a threat to shoot the cop, to shoot Quangle, right? You can like take a step back and pursue and do that. You can take that moment, right? Just because you can shoot them for what they did there doesn't mean you always should, I guess, is our point, right?
Yeah, it's basically the
Okay.
point of
Yeah.
we have a lot of officers. We can extend this a little bit. We don't have to shoot them. You know, we already got their one pal.
We know what happens when
let them
somebody
get out of
shoots-
there a little.
Listen, what's the worst that happens? I get shot, and then the 40 other cops that are coming in 2 minutes shoot them down. Like, I'll be fine. I'll get treated.
Yeah,
General will
but
give
it
me
shouldn't
first
get to
aid.
that fucking point.
You know, I don't need to be the person that
Yeah, we'll be
takes the
alright.
first shot and fucking lights up their cabin with my 60 rounder. You know,
Yeah.
kind of a touchy
Just-
subject, but
Yeah, it was just sort of just. I personally haven't seen Houston on duty in a very long time. I also really haven't been on duty like early mornings anymore, but they
I'm just writing
his
notes. Yeah.
disciplinary was depending on how his, how the talk was going to go, is what the action, what he would have gotten would be. But also just reaffirming we need to continue to keep screaming at them essentially before we do something.
My note here is pestilence is
And that's not
stinky
because,
and doesn't want
it's an
traffic.
SOP. It's because that's how we should do
Tickets.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you have any other questions?
No, not for now. I do appreciate the honesty about the whole budgeting thing, and
I mean, I don't care.
I know.
People just gotta ask. It's the
I know,
thing,
crazy, fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would have been real. I'm gonna be honest. I would have been real. I'd shouted out of that. I'd be real. I would have been real fucking pissed if my opportunity got taken away because some shit got misconstrued.
I just don't understand. It's well, we can get into it for days, but like people just gotta.
No, I
fucking
like
speak
I
up when they have
yeah.
a question.
No.
Also, when it came to, I don't know if it happened in your interview, but basically it was alluded to be,
No, she's
or
remaining officer.
hypothetically said that they wanted to either dock all of our pays, and then we had to do like tasks to get it back up. She wanted us to
It was.
fire half of the department, the active people in the department.
No, I'm not about to nuke the entirety of the department.
That's just
Yeah.
it's just not
That-
feasible. How do you
that's
pick
what
out
I
half of
was
the active
at.
people?
I stand
She
by.
also.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go.
I said I stand by accountability. Those that fuck up should be reprimanded, and if the reprimanding leads to a firing, yes. But I'm not about to butcher the entirety of a fucking department and destroy something that you two and others before you, and maybe maybe to a lesser degree myself, have put time and effort into building. Now, that's not to say that if I see a problem, I'm not going to fix it. But I'm not about to gut the entirety of a department and destroy something that I am trying. I'm going to try my hardest to build up and not improve, but get to a point where I think I want everyone to be as happy as possible.
Yeah.
Give yeah, you want to answer that real quick?
McNulty.
Hey, Sheriff, it's Rupert. Your favorite deputy.
Hey, what's up, big shooter?
Hello, sir. Yeah, about that. I just, listen, I wanted to give you a call and let you know that I was rooting for you all along.
There's no way you shot someone again.
No, I didn't, sir. No, relax. No, it's fine.
Why do you sound so nervous?
I'm not nervous, sir. No, I'm not nervous at all. I just want to let you know that, I was rooting for you all along, and I'm, I just think, this is the beginning of something great,
Appreciate it, Rupert.
You're welcome,
You
sir.
didn't shoot someone again, right?
Sir, I promise I have just come on shift. I have literally just reloaded my weapons, and I have not shot someone.
Okay, good to know. Bye-bye,
I
Rupert.
promise. Okay, sir. Goodbye. Congratulations.
God, he sounded nervous. He was like, it's good to be back. And I was like, why do you sound like you're about to tell me that? Yes. I was like, why did you tell me? Why do I feel like you're about to tell me you just accidentally shot someone?
I just told him slow down, slow down. I like you said, calls get, the 3 mishandlings of your firearm shouldn't be happening. And if
No.
that
I
just
haven't even
means you
done
need to-
one.
If that just means I understand stuff
I
happens,
did
pockets
it
get
once.
sticky, stuff like that. But McNulty doesn't do it.
Yeah.
Once or twice,
Yeah,
McNulty.
but I
Well,
also take my
no.
time.
Remember that time I
He's-
shot that guy straight in the head with my heavy pistol, and before
Oh,
I
yeah.
fired, I said, "Don't miss."
Mission Row.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I don't know. I just told him to slow the fuck down.
You got an
He
LSPD
doesn't need to
name, by the way?
quickly.
Do I have what? Sorry.
My brain's past Rupert already. You go ahead, finish your thought.
I don't remember.
What-
What was the last other thing I was going on about? What were we talking?
Rupert.
No, for that, for the phone call.
God, you think I listen to you?
Unlucky.
I've got nothing in my notes about
You
it.
got an
So
LSPD name in mind? I'm on my thought. Remember your thought. You got an LSPD name in mind for US or under
for undersheriff,
under you?
an LSPD name. Honestly, 2 names that come to mind, just to be blunt about it, would be Vivian Gray or Ruby York.
Viv was my pick. I'm
I
gonna
like
be real.
Viv. But Ruby's a wild card. I don't dislike Ruby at all by any means. She's kind of a wild card, to be honest.
Ruby York's a wild card.
She sometimes how do I say this? Like yesterday,
When she
example,
was when I was just a cadet or going in, because I went cadet to deputy as soon as the department opened. My biggest thing was with her was when she was ass chief, she had to continuously keep reminding people that she was ass chief and just kept demanding respect. And I said, no,
So
I
this is
respect
what-
the position, but you can't
this is-
demand the respect.
This is a little thing that happened yesterday. So a little thing that kind of like irked me a little bit. We were at MRPD getting my cars fixed, and Ruby walked up and she said, "We're like 5 deputies there." She goes, "Can a BCSO deputy go help Alejandro with a FOIA request?" I said, "Okay." I was like, "Yo," I said, "Jeff, can you go help?" And Jeff's like, "I don't know how to do a FOIA." I'm like, "Yo, can you go? I don't know how to do a FOIA." I go, "Okay, Jenna, can you?" Because I was literally in the midst of about to talk to Romello about TRT stuff, for high command, whatever. And I asked Jenna, I'm mid asking Jenna, and then Ruby goes, "No, don't worry, it's fine. I'll go do it if nobody wants to fucking do it." And I was like, I said, "Ruby, I'm like, just give it a sec. I'm trying to get people, I'm trying to ask people to go do it. It's, but it was like I don't understand what that was about." And then it turns out Jenna goes to me, she says, "I don't know why a BCSO deputy had to do it. The FOIA request was literally for Espino's and Jack. Like, why does it have to be like it was a little thing, not a big thing at all, but
She kind of just doesn't pass the vibe check
she
sometimes.
gets
and I
all
don't know
snappy
why.
sometimes, and I don't want to put against her because fucking people get fucking annoying 100%. I'd be fucking snappy too, but it's like it just little things. Kind
okay.
Viv, I think we all love Viv. I think.
Yeah,
I would have chose Viv.
Yeah, I've got my thoughts, but obviously I'm a little bit limited based on the
Yeah.
prerequisites.
Can it not be someone from BCSO?
No, it can be. But
I was not planning on becoming undersheriff anyways, McNulty. Don't worry.
Yeah, he denied
that's
me.
crazy that you say that because that also was a no.
I mean, I just like I said,
I
probably
pitched
some,
it.
probably
'Cause
some,
I pitched
probably
it.
some shit I've never heard about. Hey, hear this. The reason why it's a no, probably something I've never heard about.
Well,
That's
it
probably
doesn't.
what it is.
The reality is, it doesn't matter. You
No,
were
it
on my
doesn't,
list,
that's
but
why.
aren't anymore. But it's simply put, it's not my choice.
I don't care where I fall. I'll go back to deputy if that has to happen.
No,
Doesn't bother me.
I appreciate the honesty. Thank you. Yeah, I've got names. I'm gonna be doing probably mostly the interviews tomorrow, hopefully, if the right people are around. Yeah, because I want that. To me, that's the first thing getting sorted, and then trying to build that vision with that person and the rest of the department. I don't really want this to be my department. I want it to be an hour, because it's not built by one person. It's built by all of us.
Hear me out. Emma DuPont, straight from PPO to understand.
Well, that only cadet to cadet
never been done before.
Cadet to chief's been
Never
done.
been done before.
PPO to US
two
has been done.
Two gingers at the top. Hold on.
Yeah, I've got my choices, but I don't want to take this as you will. I've been given an opportunity I've never had, so I want to give someone an opportunity they never had.
Yeah. You know what's one thing I told Radish when he got thrown in, and I understand like 3 months is not long. Like assumingly 3 months is going to be your your time in this place.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I told Radish when he got put in, I said, you don't have to rush to put people in place. Yes, 3 months is short. If you need to take like a week to make the resident, do it. Like no, I said I told Raj we will be fine. Us, Alice and I and Lucas will be fine handling the shifts if we don't have an undersheriff. For a week, for 3-4 days, right? Take your time.
Yeah,
make
I think
whatever decision.
one thing I got to do as well is speak to shift 3 and
yeah,
be a little apologetic. I think have a little conversation there.
Yeah, I mean, one thing about Shift 3 is yes, they handle their own, but they really need high command presence. And one thing with Lucas, obviously, that is his shift. Like him, Sky, and Alice, like built that. Obviously, I don't really know much of the others. Like Maple was also there, but imagine not having high command in all of Shift 1, or all of Shift 2.
No, I'm not
It
about
is
to, yeah.
horrible.
I want to give the same. No offense to what fucking Princess said, where she was like, I want to focus on 1 and 2, 3, yeah, whatever. No, I'm not about to. That's
3
not
is up good right now.
well,
they're
I'm
doing great.
They have so many people on duty at night.
Fuck yeah.
Well, my night, their morning. But
They're doing good.
Well, I want.
Yeah, if you ever want to have a chat with like Lucas is obviously easy to reach out. If you want to schedule a meeting with like me, Alice, and Lucas this time, just let us know. Us 3 are like good at working together and coordinating and shit.
Okay, hell yeah. All right, I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else more to say.
I wanna also. I remembered my pin.
What?
About the budget, right? Or not the budget, but the pay that we have. I want to be super transparent. When Princess was, what was it, mayor for the month, right? Temporary mayor, interim mayor. She did raise everything, right? Because she wanted to see what would happen if the budget got to 0. And I said, fuck it, I don't care. As long as my deputies and people are getting good money, whatever is to come, we will be fine. And she wanted to see how much it would cost for all of us, for that time. She never approached me with bringing it down. I really didn't care. We were busy doing other things. So in my interview, she did bring that up. I don't know if she brought it up at all about we can't afford the deputies that are currently on duty. And I said, well, then just knock it down. It was her decision after all to raise it all the way up. But we can survive on 1,600, to be honest. It's fine. Just as long as it's not 400, we're okay.
I think Aspen wasn't there when Jimbo mentioned it before, but I think Jimbo said they talked about a bottom line being 1,700 max if pay gets reduced.
Yeah. But
yeah, all right.
Just don't let her say that it was our
I'm gonna go
issue.
drive fast and then go have fun on duty. What are you gonna do?
Before you do that, can I make sure, Ventura, that you make sure you get everyone organized for the funeral, please and thank you.
How do you organize people for a funeral?
You get them to be. You
up.
get them to tell them to fucking show up.
Okay.
30 minutes prior.
What's the dress code? What's the dress code?
Formal BCSO, whatever the hell that looks like.
Business cap.
Long sleeves. Make sure everyone's wearing long sleeves. Gloves and hats. Exclusion of myself. I will not be wearing a hat.
Yeah, because it doesn't fit your big fucking head.
Yeah, let's go with that. Not a general fear of dying.
Shipping notice on the custom hat coming in for your ass. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I think it's 7 p.m. EST.
Yeah,
which is relatively
I think
soonish.
some people might go up.
Do we want to meet? Are we going to
before,
meet
but
here? Are we going to meet here and then go there together, or everyone?
I believe they're bringing the body to here.
Oh yeah, I gotta go steal one of those. Rent one of those.
No, I believe
more
a hearse is
cars.
being delivered. Hopefully? Question mark.
You know where the funeral's taking place, right, McNulty?
Yeah, Sandy Shores. Oh, that's another fucking thing that I don't even want to goddamn.
What?
Nothing. Just nothing. It's better.
There's gravestones in there. I got
Yeah, we
Mason
have the
Dixie's is the tall, skinny one, the really straight
The
one.
long straight one is Mason's.
Totally just like him, but yeah, that one's imported from Italy, but the rest are
Oh.
there.
And yeah, one thing I want to keep in mind is there might be protesting at that funeral.
Wild behavior. Okay.
Yeah, and
Listen, we're used to ignoring people.
You want people here for 7:15 or like
7?
an hour, 15 minutes before? Wait,
let's
no,
make
what
it
time?
let's
No,
make it
sorry.
20.
Wait, no, sorry, 20 minutes before. So
20. No
it's 40.
excuses. I don't care what the fuck somebody's doing.
It's like in an hour and
yeah,
10 minutes.
yeah. I don't care what the fuck. If they're like, oh, I'm in a pursuit, pull off. I don't care what the fuck they're doing.
I'm gonna say I don't want it to be like it's not like a PD mandatory. Right? It's BCSO mandatory. LSPD's welcome, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I don't want to be like everyone get the fuck off what you're
Yeah,
doing.
no,
every
no,
department.
don't give a fuck what the LSP do.
All right, I'll just say BCSO mandatory. LSPD's always welcome. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna.
Yeah.
This isn't like a you guys can't come type bullshit.
I'm getting claustrophobic.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
That's all the time
Me
I
in
want to
me in
invest
the
in
car
this.
with her fucking stupid ass all day. Fucking.
Bye bye.
What the fuck is your problem?
Hello?
Hey, McNulty, it's Bean.
Yo, what's good, brother?
Did you? Congrats, by the way. Secondly, I just had, I believe it was Angel mentioned to me that they put in the Los Angeles County Mayor put in an injunction for Mason Dixie to be buried.
No,
About 5 minutes ago. Said that
Okay.
it wouldn't be honorable for him to be buried in the city.
Well, he's not. He's being buried in Sandy Shores. I don't give a fuck what the mayor has to say about it.
Okay.
I've already had a conversation with him. I already explained it. I was like, look, that is no offense. That is politics that while I'm going to be invested in, I'm not entertaining.
Yeah.
If you want to
Okay,
if you want to injunct and impeach a dead guy, that is your prerogative. You're very welcome to do so. But I am burying a man and I'm giving people peace of mind.
Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure you're aware.
Yep, no worries. Bye-bye.
All right, have a good one.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, I think it is time I start saving numbers. Who the fuck are these people? That was a good chat. It's one of the things where, yeah, McNulty was furious about hearing that and angry that he might be losing an opportunity based on what could have been a conversation. But what I want to know is, to me, what part... What? I tried. Okay. I know it's all in the report. That's the stupid thing. All right, I'm gonna take a piss. Yeah, it's not the embezzlement like the marshals seem to be looking into. It's the tone. It's the tone of that. It's what it implies. No. I glanced at something in chat that I wanted to address. Go back. Oh my god. Ugh.
The Marshal. Hey, how you doing, McNulty?
No worries, taking a piss.
Oh hell yeah. What was it?
Heavy stream. Sounded like deep frying a whole chicken.
Hey, you don't got like you're not feeling the pain. You know what I mean? That's when you need to drink water.
Good.
Take a look at the docket. It does require your receipt of it, quote unquote. And once again, while I recognize you guys may be varying up north, it's the just in case we all get played.
As per before I sign anything, Nino, I'm gonna read it over.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Just letting you know it's up there.
Okay, thank you, Nino. You have a good day, brother.
Easy.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Damn, the double call. Jesus. Fucking hell. I heard the phone ring and I fucking didn't even bring my coffee. Gonna go back to RP pissing. Okay, let's read this. Medi is starting. Custy gives the TLDR of what?
Cowabummer.
Okay, chat. Let's look this over. Well, that's not right. All right. That was the shift PNT looking for a dev. Which was the dev that reached out? Chat? It was Elo, right? Dink donk. Okay. Petition for injunction to prohibit honorable burial of Mason Dixie pending investigation. The petitioner, the Los Angeles County Mayor's Office, respectfully submits this petition and seeks an injunction prohibiting the burial of Mason Dixie among the honorable fallen members of law enforcement within the Los Angeles County, including but not limited to burial in any designated ceremonial plot or memorial site reserved for such individuals. This includes processions or ceremonies held by law and This includes processions or ceremonies held by law enforcement. That would imply this one as well, wouldn't it? Among the fallen members within Los Angeles County. This includes processions or ceremonies held by law enforcement. This information required for pending impeachment to determine the proper. Yeah, you're in Blaine County. It says this injunction serves as... No, I just don't like the way that that's worded. This includes processions or ceremonies held by law enforcement, which I guess is me... Yeah. Hello?
Hello there, Kian. Figured I'd give you a ring, give you a proper congratulations, I suppose.
I really do not know what to say to this courtesy call.
It's all right. It's not just a courtesy call. I do have a question for you.
Oh. Okay, what's up?
Have you visited recently?
Oh, fuck. Done a little island hopping.
Yes or no?
Yes.
When you did you leave something here?
No.
All right.
When I see a forever burning bush, I don't feel the need to litter.
I wasn't talking about that.
Oh.
At the lighthouse.
I do not know what you're talking about.
Enjoy being sheriff, Kian.
Oh my god. Grounds for injunction. Pending investigation. There are serious allegations our office has been made aware of that put in question Mason's integrity as law. Preservation of integrity, allowing the burial of Mason Dixie among those recognized for honorable service and prior to the conclusion of a formal investigation may undermine this in public respect. Preservation of integrity, allowing the burial of Mason Dixie among those recognized for honorable service in law enforcement prior to the conclusion of a formal investigation may undermine. The act of burial is not easily reversible. Should Mason Dixie be posthumously found culpable of dishonorable conduct, his inclusion among the honored dead would cause lasting harm to the dignity and moral integrity of the law enforcement community. Should the investigation ultimately absolve Mason Dixie of wrongdoing, the petition respects the request that the court issue a temporary injunction prohibiting the burial of Mason in any site designated for honorable law enforcement burials. Oh. Temporarily prohibit Mason Dixie's remains from receiving law enforcement funeral precautions under the conclusion of an official investigation into his actions. Mason Dixie be buried in Blaine County, barring the signing of Blaine County's mayor office from signing this injunction. A private burial that does not include on-duty law enforcement officers in any official capacity. Mason Dixie be buried in the sewers should a resting place exist. Acknowledgement that the sheriff, the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, acknowledges receipt of this injunction, so his funeral actions stated herein do not proceed without relief. I feel like just replying no. Yeah, this sounds like regardless of if I sign off on this, they be buried. He gets buried in a fucking shithole.
Hi, McNulty.
Have you read this fucking thing?
What?
What the docket posting? Have you actually
Which
read it?
one? Which one? The McNee one?
Yeah, no, the fucking Dixie one.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Have you? The petitioner respectfully requests that the court issues a temporary injunction. Mason Dixie be buried in Blaine County, barring the signing of Blaine County Mayor's Office from signing this injunction. E, a private burial that does not include on-duty law enforcement or Mason Dixie be buried in the sewers should a resting place exist.
That's rude.
Yes! Holy fuck.
Nino wrote that?
Yeah, I'm not biting.
Yeah, don't let them provoke you.
Yeah, he asked for my to sign it.
Do what you feel is best.
I
but
mean,
don't-
one of them.
Don't bend the knee, McNulty.
One of them is Mason Dixie be buried in Blaine County, barring the
Which
signing
is-
of Blaine County's mayor office from signing this injunction.
That sounds like it's a.
Yeah, but to
were
me,
you at the inauguration? Not inauguration, when they announced the results, and Nino went up and said, oh, we want to, like, my plan for this term is to make a waste management plant and use Polito as a dumpster or something like that.
I don't even know how to respond to this thing. I don't even know how to respond to this thing.
Let me call you back about it in a little bit. I'm giving a statement that I got kidnapped again. So.
Oh, what?
Yeah, crazy. I totally
Jesus,
different,
yeah.
unrelated.
Yeah,
but they
work away,
took
work
my
away.
blood. Okay.
What? Huh?
Some plague stuff. I don't
Gee,
know.
okay, start with that. Just next time.
Sorry, I was curious about, you know.
Yeah, next time just say, hey, I'm giving a statement. I've been kidnapped. Focus on that. You're good.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Sorry. Talk to you soon.
Okay, so I'm a little confused by this. He's asking me to sign it.
Can we get motor units for Dixie's procession?
The confusion is 100% on purpose because it looks as if there's stuff in there that's simply there to provoke. Am I good? I'm just really fucking tired. Slept like shit last night. Yeah, I like, as much as McNulty wants to just write, go fuck yourself. I feel like just replying, Mason Dixie will be buried within Blaine County jurisdiction. Because I feel I need to make sure that I need to understand the legality of this. Because I'm afraid that if I sign this, I'm agreeing. Because my understanding is if I agree to this, I'm basically agreeing to adhere to any of those options by a judge. All right, LSPD banned from participating? No, not the slightest. Request that the court acknowledgement that the sheriff of the Blaine County Sheriff Office acknowledges receipt of this injunction, so as funeral action stated, herein do not proceed without relief. Without relief. Yeah, I'm not fucking signing that. What in the earth? I Oh my god, why is nobody... I'm gonna read some... I'll get some water. Too many words. I don't quite understand the verbiage.
there's typically 1 to 2 units in front of the hearse. The McNulty and Aspen.
Yeah, I'm not.
And Sasha, and then Bruce and get as much motor as we can.
Issues a right of mandamus compelling the San Andreas Sheriff's Office to immediately release all records related to the allegations against Mason Dixie in alignment with the Freedom of Information Act. Order the San Andreas State Marshals to acknowledge receipt of this right of mandamus. C. Grant any further relief deemed just and proper by the court. For notification. Yep.
You doing okay?
Yeah. Just reading some bullshit.
The docket?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm figuring out the possession stuff. Typically it's 2 cars in front of the hearse, but Bruce wants to be on motor, and I don't know if we have someone for Beretta right now, but if we do, it'll be 2 cars. But I think it should be you and Aspen, in front of the hearse. Aspen as sheriff at the time that they passed, and then you as current sheriff. Leading the way, and
Sure.
then motor, as much motor as we can get.
Sounds good.
Okay, thank you.
Appreciate it. I need someone to explain this part that I don't quite get. Acknowledgement. So the court has to adhere before I have to do any of these. But one of them I'm already doing. Is what this looks like. All I need to do is be aware, because it's a request to the court, not a request to me. And I'm already fulfilling one of the things. Yeah, it's warning, but the thing is, I already am adhering to one of those, is why this proceeding is still going ahead. Is my understanding of that. Well, I'm hoping Angel will. Forcing you to reply. Well, the thing is, I don't have to do shit until a judge actually adheres by that. That's what I'm going for. My understanding is it's asking the court to adhere to a pending investigation, and the relief request. Oh, the relief requested. Wait, acknowledgement. The sheriff acknowledges receipt of this injunction, so as funeral actions stated herein do not proceed without relief, which is one of these reliefs, which would imply that if I go ahead, but I don't have to stop, is the thing, because it's not signed by a judge. But one of them implies that. One of them states that if this is approved, that the funeral does not go ahead without one of these reliefs being chosen. I could reply with yeah, I'm not signing that. While if it's signed by a judge, oh, you're kidding me. For fuck's sake. Hello?
Whilst I'm pleased to announce none of your deputies are laying on the ground dead by my hands, I do feel I owe you the heads up.
Oh. Appreciate it. Excellence. What's the heads up?
I don't think the name Pestilence truly applies anymore.
I'll stick to Smith then.
No, I'm talking about my old name.
Oh.
Blood is being spilled. And just like disease, I will conquer.
What the? I resign. Well. The only thing I feel like responding to with that injunction is message read. Well. Guys, there's a lot of RP currently being thrown at me. Oh, the fuck. This injunction's kind of... I'm not sure how to approach it. I generally just feel like to proceed with the funeral and just be, like, acknowledging notification. Oh. Yeah. I think that's the best way to go about it. You will... No, I think dealing with that in the aftermath, because if a court does order it and he's buried, then we have to dig his fucking body up. Like, that's the problem. Ask a lawyer, brother. Ain't no one around except whoever the fuck this guy is. He deserves it? Well, that is your opinion, my friend. Oh, McNulty's big arms won't fit in there. Oh, yeah, white gloves. Yeah. Fitting a stick in your mouth.
Cowabummer.
Hello?
Hey, Sheriff, it's Justice Danielson.
Let's go, brother.
I'm looking to have just a general asking of questions information. I don't want to get too much information because I'm the only one that can make a move on this. I don't know if you've seen the docket, but
I have.
Okay. So the funeral is being planned for the cemetery in Los Santos County, correct?
Negative. He is going to be buried in San Andreas.
It At like on state grounds?
There is a graveyard out in Sandy.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
What did I say?
You said San Andreas.
Oh, my bad. No, he's gonna be buried in Sandy.
Then I think that solves it.
Mm-hmm. I know one of the reliefs offered is that he is buried, basically in Sandy. I think it's option G or something like that.
Yeah, I'll post it up and then I will let you know.
Well, the funeral's in 40 minutes, brother.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are gonna have it up there anyways, so I don't think anything needs to deviate from that.
Okay, so what you're saying is I can proceed regardless and there will be no repercussions, thusly, right?
Correct. I mean, according to the relief, like what you're doing is fine.
Okay, 10-4, that's all I need to know.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Sheriff.
No, you're okay. Have a lovely day, brother. Call me if you need me.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, we're good to go. Dude, I cannot believe that this is happening, and not only that, we've got Pestilence saying that he wants to be he doesn't want to be called that anymore. He wants to be called fucking Conquest. Norman Bones calls me. Wait, which justice was that, chat? That's a number I should save. Isn't he the only one left? Wait, isn't he the only one left? There's 3. Oof. Holy shit. What the fuck did he mean? Well, shit. That means we told... Oh my god, we just told Norman that we went to that spooky fucking island. That is definitely a reference to the River Styx and the boat ferryman that brings people to their death. And we told him that. We just admitted that. That's what I thought he meant. And then he said, did McNulty leave something at the lighthouse? Dude, and now Pestilence is telling me that... I don't even want to read whatever report this is. I got a phone call. They asked me if I was royalty. They asked if I was born in royalty. They asked me about my relationship with Norman Bones. They asked me to try and give him a phone call. They asked me about the plague and asked how I got the plague and cured. One of them was coughing. They took me whole names and joked about killing me for my blood. They began prepping an IV in a Ziploc bag and began to take my blood as a cure for the plague. I told them it won't help, but I sure hope it does. The female individual that was there said Norman Bones was calling her and she was on the phone. When we were leaving Humane Labs, you guys drove past again and they freaked out. They got angry and said, well, one time is a coincidence and you had to have called the cops. They threw me out of the car, thank God, and split off. That's why you guys drove up and hit into me really fast. And says, could you identify any of the individuals who kidnapped you? I know who they were. I'm not going to say names. It was North Cyprus. I want to give information if it helps investigate, but I don't want to say names because they might come after me. I got an anonymous ping to a location with a book. The book said in embossed the oracle. It said there was 2 pages of writing. On the left it said, whose side are you really on? And it looked like it was handwritten. Write to something about, have you been brainwashed? They saw the book and took it. During our time in a locked side room, a male individual was heard outside outside the door shouting for a doctor. Prince Assistant said the following: "That's him. That's one of them. I can hear his voice. He was there." Jesus. Oh, too much RP's happening, I know. You know what? The only person I trust, chat, me. Bullshit. We all know that's wrong. I do, yeah. I think she's doing a lineup. Yeah, 50-50 is the worst. I think I've talked about that on stream because it can go either way. Thanks, you. You still not standing in a garage having a jacket ask me to slap her little ass? Yeah, I'll do it. I thought that was Norman Bones across the road. Where do you need the hearse? Right here. Oh, wait, probably CMC.
Yes.
I've got a hand-delivered hearse coming in.
Oh, okay. I already rented one from the morgue. That's at CMC right now, but that's great.
You like Slim Jim'd one?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I went into the
No.
morgue and I spoke to them and they rented me
You
one.
stole that shit, you little.
I rented one from the morgue. It's called roleplay.
Well, I could have a one delivered with a driver.
That would be nice.
Would you want it delivered?
CMC.
Gotcha. I'll have it delivered
I
there.
will let Jackie Legs know.
Bye-bye. Oh, hi, Ellen. I was just on the phone with you.
Hi, Jackie Legs. We're
CMC,
having a
love.
new hearse delivered with a driver to CMC right now. Yes, there will be two.
God, if the driver's a monkey, I'm airing that bitch out.
Okay.
Shit, I need
Great.
to die
Well, then
fast.
we will have a second hearse and a driver. Great. Is this good? Because Jackie wanted to anyway.
Noise. Hello?
Oh, almighty McNulty. I see the upgrade. There is an upgrade.
God. Hello, Jack.
Sheriff, you can just say right now, you know what?
311.
I'm shooting because I'm high
God.
command, bitch. That's right. Who's gonna stop you right now? Nobody.
Jack, you're the fucking worst.
Woohoo!
Well, I appreciate it, Jack. Thank you, but I will not be doing
Good
that.
shit. Hey, McNulty, hey. If you're gonna do, I just gonna smile.
Oh,
I'm not
fuck.
gonna say nothing.
Okay, I appreciate you, Jack. You stay safe.
Good to see you.
Bye-bye. I'm starting to realize more and more while I got in trouble for using my C2 that day. Because right before shooting, I said, I'm command. I can do what I want.
Oh my god.
Hello. Hello, Ventura.
Any hat or campaign hat?
Which hat?
Any hats? Like, you want them wearing any hat or just like the flat brim campaign hat?
Flat brim campaign.
Okay, I'll put it
White gloves, full sleeve.
White gloves, full sleeve. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I should wear a hat, shouldn't I?
White gloves are ugly.
I know, but you know, kind of part of it all. What does he look like? Oh, perfect. Perfect. What do you think? Oh, look at you. I don't know if I can wear it.
Sorry if you made it the dress code. I think you should comply.
Yeah.
Hello? I am not at CMC right now. I am at BCSO. I will be heading to CMC shortly. To lead the procession. It'll be Bruce and Opal, and then the sheriffs, and then the hearse. And then the rest of
Eyes dusters in hand. Oh yeah.
Oi.
Ooh. Okay. Run you over, I guess.
You en route? Okay. If you can head to CMC, I'll be there shortly.
Yep, gotcha. I am so fuck Ziggy and fuck Connor. I feel like I've got to warn the BCSO. Hey, by the way, guys. Turns out with my taking over the department, both the Horsemen and the Apocalypse fucking hate my guts for some reason, I think. Norman, I'm unsure of. Pestilence, I mean, Conquest, I'm unsure of. On the day of a funeral as well. Eesh. It seems almost like it's what's really like tweaking me out about the Horseman stuff is it almost feels like it was planned. Like those two knew somehow. I don't know how I feel about being in a hat.
Let's try it out. It's only for like an hour. That's not bad.
I feel vulnerable.
Why?
I've told you at the meetings.
Oh.
Everyone in my family has died while wearing a hat.
Well, you're not gonna die. You can't die.
Don't say
You
that.
became sheriff.
Don't say that.
Get it? That hat.
That. Oh god. Iron, Jesus. I don't want to die.
I'll probably ride with you. Helen wants us to be like the lead.
Yep,
so
sounds good.
kind of just deferring to Helen on this one.
There's a lot of units still in MRPD.
Yeah, some people are also processing up north, so I think
They should be done. I'm gonna try to get people moving. I don't want to be that guy that's late to his, a funeral. That's just not a good look. Well, he gets buried in Sasha.
I bet you can. I literally been. You here?
Yup.
Oh yeah. Hey, outlaw.
Cool, guys.
Here we go. 24 minutes. Yeah, there's a lot of people. I'm just checking on these 3 deputies. Making sure they're getting ready. Where the fuck are they? Oh, okay.
Get another one changed to white to match it, and then we're basically good to go.
Yeah.
I guess you guys are all ready to go.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Peachy, appreciate it.
Yeah. Do you have a ticket?
Obviously, Jeff and John,
Yeah. Lego.
Sure.
That's how I always imagine driving one of these.
Gotta imagine we'll be going very fast.
No, I probably would drive 2 feet and crash.
Hey, it's more than 1 foot in crashing.
We know you're right.
I was giving
No, that's progress.
I was giving Helen Air 1 lessons. We only crashed once.
Oh.
So somehow she flung out the helicopter to safety and very much blew me up.
Can we move the funeral to a different channel?
Yeah.
9.
Channel 9.
Mm-hmm.
For command, I think I'm gonna have class 2s for anyone that's command on scene.
Yeah.
Although you guys should already be fucking slung anyway.
Yeah, everyone has them.
I just-
or they
I-
should have them on
Yeah.
them.
I just don't like Just got a bad old feeling.
You know what I was really hoping for?
What?
I was really hoping that we would have the shotguns by then. I thought it would have been such a cool scene, you know? Walking in with the shotguns, you know, shotguns on one line, just doing the arms thing, and then doing the shot, like, not a shotgun wedding, but like the shotgun send off. But we didn't have
I think
that.
it would look good. Oh, I gotta
Yeah, it would look good.
Rose, we'll put on the uni for the thing. I mean, I guess that's, I don't know. Like I said, okay. I mean, ask Helen, because Helen's like leading the setting it all up, you know, organizing it. I was just told that all to be so social. Helen wants otherwise, then yeah. Please report to Steam. Are we a part of that? Howdy, Mr. C.
Word up.
That did not
Jenna?
go on.
Not the time. Not the time for jazz. Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Those were very good jazz hands, though. You did great.
Is there extra bottle?
Yeah, it's this
Come on.
Here, let me give you
She's gonna ride with McNulty and the Coquette. You guys wanna go to Sim
We head down to CMC.
Yeah.
Channel 9?
We're on our way to Sim.
Let's keep it code 2 and try to keep it about 80 or so. Maybe less racer lines.
If you are good with that, once we actually get on the actual thing and we get into the hills, I'd like to go a little bit slower since, you know,
Of course, yes.
last ride and all that.
And I just want a little... Any command that's currently on Freak, please be on high alert. There has been some disgruntled individuals when it comes to this funeral. And I don't want someone to try and hurt something, then deny people the peace they need to lay someone to rest. So anybody, any command-wise, you feel the need to take a class 2, you do so. Not myself, however.
For the procession, we will have 2 motor units, Opal and Bruce, leading the procession. The rest of motor will be blocking intersections to prevent traffic from interfering. Following Opal and Bruce will be McNulty and Aspen. I would also like a representative from the pursuit unit to lead the procession. They will be followed by the 2 hearses. Everybody else attending will follow after them.
Understood. Pick a route.
I'll be the representative for Pier 2.
Just give a heads up. The Pegasi is my car. I'm going to be following the procession, okay?
We do have drivers for the hearses, by the way. Just to keep the route nice and simple.
Opal has already decided on the route.
Okay, 10-4. Thank you, Opal.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
Going through the hills to offer them a last scenic ride.
We'll be going up North Rockford, Route 68, and then to Sandy Airfield.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't know how, you know, funerals work. So, like, actually full on. So, thank God someone knows.
Putting the hat on.
I'm gonna give a couple more minutes.
Look at the
to get
shades.
here.
Look at our shades.
You need to protect me with that class 2, okay? I'm very nervous.
Why?
I'm wearing a hat.
Yeah. I'll shoot it off. Don't worry. There's a lot of
Now I
space
feel like
between
you're
our-
going to be the one that kills me.
No, there's a lot of.
Your Honor, I was trying to protect McNulty when I shot him in the head. It's what he would have wanted.
I'm a monkey. Okay, the first time when Radich became sheriff, first thing that happened was he passed out from hunger, and I was just standing over his body, and people thought that I took him out. You need food? That reminds me, you need food?
Okay.
Second one. I haven't reached my Lenny Hawk moment.
Well, that was against the captain, so I should be good, right?
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Nice. Just checking.
Yeah, nothing's pissed me off. I really hope nobody does anything.
Oh no.
It gives me icky feeling.
McNulty,
Yeah.
I just got off the phone with Danielson. He says all you need to do is just acknowledge the injunction on the government thing.
I don't want to spit on it, if I'm honest.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked. I just read it, but he says like,
Wait, what is it?
I really just want to reply with message read.
just red. Somebody from is it somebody from the mayor's office?
Yes. What do you think?
Somebody from the mayor's office filed an injunction to stop Mason from getting buried inside Ellis County.
Yeah. One of them was bury him in the fucking sewer.
No?
I mean, not getting buried in Ellis County. He's getting buried in.
Yeah. No.
Lake
Yeah.
County.
That's the thing. We've already fought it. This just looks like something. I don't know. Day one McNulty and try fucking provoke me.
Good thing the graves are somewhere else.
This line constitutionally grants the mayor of Los Angeles County the authority to make the requests contained in this injunction. Does that require that he can request any of these? But I can just pick one? Doesn't that apply to...
To be honest, the burial site isn't just a burial site. It could be anyone.
Yeah, but the thing is that it's worded as this line constitutionally grants the mayor of Los Santos County the authority to make the request. They can make a request, but I can deny it. You the fucking devil.
I
Hello?
feel like they just didn't know that we weren't going to
Hey,
use the grave
McNulty.
site.
The docket has been updated. And the clauses have been accepted, except for burying him in the sewer.
Shocker on that one.
I know. It's
Yeah. Felt like an extra. I felt like that felt like low hanging fucking fruit.
McNulty.
Well, his name was Mason Dixie, right?
Stand by.
Sheriff McNulty.
If there is any, we can help facilitate with, if you need any help moving the body to wherever the processional needs to start outside of Los Santos County, I'm sure we can help assist.
We're currently with the officers that choose to be it. We've got private drivers moving moving it all the way up to Los Santos.
Up to Los Santos?
Oh, sorry, up to Sandy. Apologies.
As long as you guys aren't doing any processional on the way there,
So what you're working is you are denying the fact while operating in Los Santos, no procession, but once within our own jurisdiction, you're saying that's quite allowed.
Sure, so if the body were to move by itself over the border, and then all the units kind of get around it, that would. I mean, I don't know how do you want to do it. Like, I'm not.
Well, okay, they're private drivers. What I can do is have the private drivers move it up north, and then the procession continues from that point.
Separate from like maybe 1 or 2 units, but not like all of them.
Understood.
But I know there's a second body, and he could get because he's.
I understand.
He
You're
died
fine.
they get the the full bells and whistles.
Our jurisdiction starts there on the file.
But the details are on the docket. I don't want to.
Yeah, I
give you
read them. You're
misinformation.
good. I just want to make sure I'm not about to break the law by trying to give someone a burial.
Thank you so much. And if you need any help with the protesters, do let me know.
Appreciate you. Bye bye.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember that text I sent
Update.
you?
Here's what's gonna happen. Are those drivers? Oh, they won't be able on this radio.
No. One of them is
Who's on this radio, driver-wise?
I am.
Alpha 92, Cooper Quinn.
Who are you carrying?
Oh, I thought you were talking.
Cooper has Mason.
Okay, Mason. Sorry, this is gonna suck, but this is the legality of what's going on. I need you.
The second one.
Stand by. 1 sec, turn. I'm trying to lead this shit. Can I call you back?
Okay. Are you aware of everything going on?
Yes, I am aware, and I'm gonna follow the legality of it.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Okay, unfortunately, due to an injunction that's currently going on with Mason Dix's body, we cannot give him the proper drive up, but we can once within Blaine County jurisdiction. I'm not about to make this a pissing contest. I'm going to make sure this man gets a proper burial by the means that we as the Blaine County can do so. So the driver of Mason, you might potentially have to meet us at the Blaine County border up North Rockford Drive. Where exactly does that start?
Understood.
For simplicity's sake, let's have them join us at the junction to Route 68.
Where 68
I just
meets.
said
Sorry, North Rockford.
Essentially.
Okay. I'm thinking of the legality.
McNulty, do you still want the people to go with the EMS vehicle just in case anything happens?
No, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna escort the body up. That's simply what I'm gonna do. No lights, no sirens. I'm just gonna escort up to make sure nobody fucking, you know, kidnaps a dead body because I'm worried that people who are upset with it might do so.
Can I grab a car out of the car park?
Sure, go ahead.
Would you like me to go ahead and follow you up
Yes,
now?
follow myself. Let's do that now. Continue as planned with the other officer, please.
So basically it starts like
I'm gonna follow along with you, McNulty.
you're basically better off just doing Route 68.
Hello,
Hello?
calling you back.
I'd like one more.
Yeah,
minute
hold
to
on.
go
I'll
with
call you
Dixie.
right back. Just dealing with this shit.
Okay.
Bye-bye. If you'd like to be at the funeral, you can meet us at the where it's taking part.
Okay.
All right, toodaloo.
You're basically good right after Chumage, essentially. Right after Chumage.
I want to make it
Greatest
clear that
Highway.
if we are attending Mason Dixie, at least for LSPD here, I can speak for. You need to be off duty, not in uniform. Or the justice that it was posted on the
There's going to be
docket there.
two individuals that are getting buried.
I understand if they're both, but if it's present at Mason Dixie's, we cannot be present. It's on the docket. We are breaking the law if we break this.
Yeah, just do as needed.
LSPD, if you'd like to break off and come back off duty, we will wait for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Or was it same traffic?
611, same traffic.
Welcome to the mess, McNulty.
I'm not.
I
I'm
will
not phased.
assist the units that are going off duty and give you a ride.
How many of our motor units are LSPD?
Almost all of them. You have 3 BCSO. 4.
4? Okay. Well, you have to break off.
Such a.
You're welcome to
I
go
think.
back
I
off.
think it'd be worse if I showed face.
What do you mean?
If I.
Like snailed your teeth?
If I bit.
Through and through, I have 1 seat.
Because I will bark when I feel the need to do so, but now is
is
not the time.
To drive back.
This is a
When-
man. This is a
I
man's
hope they
funeral.
remain in
End of story.
uniform, or
No.
So
he
one
said
piece
you
of
have to get
advice
out of
I will give
uniform.
everyone forever is
Stay demure.
just brush it off. Yeah, stay very cute, very demure. You know. They love it when you bite back.
Oh yeah. You should be
So
entering
just so I
jurisdiction now.
understand,
Our
Alex, report,
jurisdiction
as long as we're on Sanders
starts
County, once we
right
meet up with
here.
the ambulance or Hirsch carrying Dixie, we have to break off.
You are not allowed to attend the funeral on duty or in uniform as per chief's orders.
Okay, but I'm good to attend the procession.
You can attend the procession to the county line, yes.
from the county line, from Blaine County on.
I think...
Stand by. I'm on the phone with the judge, you guys. I'm trying to get it sorted so you guys can stay on duty. Give me 2 seconds.
The procession from Los Angeles County up to Blaine County is going to be for Beretta. Going forward from Blaine County will be for Dixie and Beretta.
Okay. LSPD can stay on duty and follow Beretta to Blaine County. You do not have to clock off duty. So please stay in uniform.
Do they have to break off when we get to Blaine County?
They do not. They can stay at the funeral in uniform. I'm speaking with the justice right now. Pertaining to a private funeral in Los Santos County only.
Where the fuck did all my texts go?
No, respect to Maxwell for that one.
Yeah, damn. Can you send me that jurisdictional thing just so I can have it handy?
Yeah.
W. Maxwell, yeah, honestly. So units are aware we are within Blaine County jurisdiction.
There you go. I have it pinned on like my web browser on my phone. It'll come up a lot.
Nice to know that all of Route 68 is within. Such a fucking. Hello?
Are you guys lined up at Route 68?
Yep, we're lined up within jurisdiction. We just went straight down the Zancudo Road. Would you prefer us on Tonga Drive ready to go or on the Zancudo Road?
Or whatever is easiest for you guys.
I think considering that the janky angles, we'll wait at Tonga Drive and then maintain eastbound.
Sounds good.
All right, wait. Bye-bye.
Just blend into the procession.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have the motor unit lead the other hearse, and you will just get in front of
238, I'm en route to
the pursuit
CMC.
unit.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Bye-bye. Units that are with me on 68 with Mason, we're going to move a little bit more east just to get closer to the Zancudo Drive so we can just easily get back into the session. Poor Mason, man. Yo, oh yeah, I stand by what Mason did's fucked up. But some people would still call him a friend. And I want to honor that as a sheriff. Because God fucking forbid, you know, a cop kills a fucking person who's a murderer. And we make one slight fucking comment. Jesus Christ. I always find the crying fucking criminals make sometimes crazy.
Are you a check?
From like an RP standard.
Do we still have Opal and Bruce?
Oh, we can talk smack all day about killing cops.
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, great.
One cop makes one
Opal and
comment.
Bruce, on motor are gonna lead us.
Oh, he had a mental break.
Same plan for the rest of motor. Following Opal and Bruce will be Sky in the pursuit vehicle. Sunny, if you are on Freak and would like to jump into Sky's pursuit vehicle to lead the procession, you are welcome to do so. Following them will be Beretta. Everybody else who is attending the funeral will be after the hearse. Any questions?
Spotify funeral music.
Once we
Top
enter
30
county
funeral
lines
songs.
at Tongva Drive, the procession
Oh,
leading Mason-Dixie will blend with
hallelujah,
ours. The
wind
hearse,
beneath my wings.
with Dixie will get in
No,
behind
no.
Beretta, and the car with Sheriff McNulty in it will get in front of the pursuit vehicle led by Sky. Any other questions?
I was not listening. Sounds good.
Okay, go ahead and load up.
I was fiddling with the radio. What's happening?
What?
I was fiddling with the radio.
Do you have a speed
what was she
limit
saying?
set for it, darling?
Basically, once I get here, then we'll resume normal order
Gotcha.
for what we did at the beginning.
Let's make it 70.
You said 70 miles per hour?
70, yes.
Copy.
If the driver of the hearse wants to go out and line up behind the pursuit unit,
That driver is not on radio.
let them know.
Oh, wrong song. Wrong song. Apologies, everyone. Apology. Wrong song. Wrong playlist, guys. Whoopsie. Unless... Do you think Mason would get a kick out of if I played Bitches Ain't Shit by Dr. Dre during this?
Can this interceptor
No,
313
it'd be so
give us
good.
I
some
think
space
he'd
to
love
get
it.
to
I
our
think he
first
would
space?
want it,
I
weirdly
think Brada
enough.
would like it too. I think Brada would like it too.
Okay, everybody else will fall in line behind the ambulance. Motor, you have your own directives from your motor lead about blocking traffic.
Who is this unit behind me?
Bruce and Opal, we're ready when you are.
Is it strange? Just for my own peace of mind, I'd want Jeff to break off
Sorry,
and
can
meet
I
us
have
at
that,
the burial site
When you are.
for peace of mind about something that might already be there.
We're gonna go on 8 to let them know.
We're right there.
Maybe they get a little bit closer.
Hey,
BCSO
I'm gonna
VSAR
ask a
and
favor of you guys.
Buffalo here. I'm gonna let you go behind
if you're
Alice.
comfortable with it, yeah, I might get you straight to the burial site, in case there's anything waiting there or someone willing to trying to do some shit.
So from now or when everyone else meets
now
up with
to
us?
get ahead of it, I think.
Okay.
If you guys are comfortable with that.
Sure.
Thank you.
Units on Tongva, be advised, we are beginning the procession.
I think we can take out anybody that comes by.
Oh yeah, we're a couple of shooters.
Yeah, I got the DX50.
I got a class 1.
Yeah, I got the heavy too.
Yeah, you got this. Am I a shooter if I have a hat on? Eesh. time to take a piss. Oh, they're coming up North Rockford. They strapped.
Oh yeah, you guys.
You better now than while it's happening. Huge pisser, boys.
W.
Yeah, I found some coconut scented soap back there as well. Super
There's
nice.
so many people.
Holy fuck.
Frodo's not coming. Dee's not coming. Peter's boss. And then there's also a murder trial happening at the
Holy
same time.
fuck, that's a lot of cops.
And people are off duty.
Oof. What's crazy? What's silly to me is I see this injunction shit, and I'm just like, it just goes to show the thoughts of one don't really reflect the thoughts of the officers.
No. They're dealing with the hand that they're dealt, basically. People love being on duty. They'll just work their way around to things that they don't approve of. It's not a reflection of them. It's a reflection of the person doing it.
Well, I don't mean to be that guy, but while as fun as this job may be, it's a job.
Yeah.
And the further you climb, the more you realize that. My time is my time when I was just a silly little deputy growing my hair out, hitting motherfuckers at 160, having a great time.
The high command is a full-time job, and those who can't give the time to it should not be it. Unfortunately, even though they're amazing.
As long as I have time to play golf once a weekend, I'm chilling.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
But also,
I also vow to never drink in shift 3.
Listen, drinking is fine.
No,
I'm not gonna lie. Spicy water is great.
I, Sheriff
but-
McNulty, have never been drunk on duty. Wait, I, Kian McNulty, regardless of rank, have never been drunk while on duty. I can't speak
No,
for other maybe forms of myself.
Listen, I'll have like 4 or 5. I just don't get wicked, you know? It's good on weekends. Weekends are a vibe. That's what it's there for. But you also have to accept when it's time to go off duty, it's time to go off duty. Look at Maxwell. She does it every Friday.
I know, and I love when you can tell off the rip. Like if you listen to her tone as the shift goes by, you're like, damn.
You always and also when you wake up like Saturday, sometimes you'll see a Friday high command report from Maxwell, and it is so funny.
You're like, girlie's just having fun.
Yeah. Those green lights are scary. It's like the green arrow.
Oregon Green Goblin.
Yeah, that too. I was thinking Green Goblin, but I thought it was fake for a second. It sounded fake.
I can get behind a spooky goblin that throws explosive pumpkins, because that's the pitch. And he hates spiders. But it sounds like, when it's described as that, it sounds like a children's like book. There was once an angry goblin who hated spiders. We're at a funeral. I'm gonna shut up.
It's about to get serious, McNulty. It's about to get serious. Oh, imagine if we could have the little flags on our cars.
Yeah.
Maybe wave them. Well, maybe not wave them. Never mind.
Yeah, you want myself leading the front or still keep it a motor?
Yes, go ahead. Your motor will be in front of you.
Okay, whoever's driving Macy, please, let's go. There we go. Thank you. Oh, my fucking limiter's not working. That is Ventura.
Motion came.
Maybe somebody was gonna do something if it was at the the grave site in Los Angeles County.
Yeah.
Nah.
Too much revs. Too much revs in the bed.
I thought ahead on this one.
Assume I'm hitting the approach. I hope I was.
Are we not going to the airfield?
We can loop Joshua. We can loop Joshua. If that's all right, Opal. Oopsies.
You did that.
Nobody told me the fucking round happened.
No one told me either. I'm just here.
I mean, they probably did when she did it at the very start, and I was like, then all I heard was North Rockford 68.
I like the Joshua route.
Be advised, Asteron merging northbound Joshua.
This is massive.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a funeral this big.
I don't.
Like.
This.
Or Aziz.
This is insane. Well, there was like 8 officers at one point, and there wasn't this much. This just shows, you know, UPD at its core.
Yeah.
Also, we didn't really have that many people on duty before either.
Yeah, you're telling me. I remember being a regular officer in the LSPD and getting on duty and being like, oh, there's 6 officers on duty. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. That's like a decent pursuit team.
Funeral? You guys are fucked.
Fucking Boko.
Fuck.
Get him
Shake-
out of here.
shake
Get
said.
fuck Hydra.
I ain't trying to say I suck every dang-a-lang. We taking the dirt path or straight onto the actual opal?
I don't know where we need to go is the thing.
You'll see my marker. I'm
Take-
where we have to be.
We're
My bad.
in front of the procession and also knows where we're going.
You're gonna keep going up ahead, and it's right at Ventura.
We got that Astron screaming who's in the box at the hearses.
Let dogs bark.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of fuck. Bro, we're gonna have to go all the way down the line.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep going forward.
Okay, hearses. Pause
Wait
there. I'm
for
gonna get
right.
further down the line.
Where are we parking cars?
Wherever is needed at this point, I think. Try keeping an orderly line, like one massive 38 at least.
Let's find up along the dirt path.
Pull forward a little bit more then.
Yeah.
How did you want the hearses to get in there?
Let's back up a bit so that the horses can take the dirt path closer to the
Holy
closer to
shit.
the cemetery.
Holy fuck.
If the ambulance can back up, please. The path is flanked by those 2 motor units. You can fit in there.
Oh, someone's gonna blow them up.
Sirens off, please. Jackie, are you on Freak?
Yes, I am.
Where would you like us?
There's a there's a mic right here for Bruce. And the 2 coffins are over here by the temporary headstones.
Oh, Paige, we're supposed to stand down there.
Where are we having officers gathered? Just to...
Either off to where they are or down towards the Legacy Toros right there. That's where the mic is facing.
Oh, shields.
You're gonna have to hold that in.
I'm gonna try my best.
And up here?
Wow. Jesus!
Hello, everybody. Thank you all for coming. As a lot of you know, I am a big Grace and Frankie fan, and there is an episode in Grace and Frankie. It's season 1, episode 4. It's called The Funeral. This episode showed me the importance of bringing everyone together who was impacted by the loss of somebody. It's a reminder how precious our time is, and that we should be thankful to be able to have each other's back every day out there on and off the field. Most of us here today knew Mason Dixie and Jacob Beretta as people.
That was either a Chinook helicopter or an oil tanker.
Oath of the law. I'm grateful today to be able to attest to how great of deputies they both were. Mason Dixie was black, he was gay, and his parents named him after his grandparents who were slaves. Mason Dixie brought excitement and logic to everyday patrol. He took on a lot of responsibilities behind the scenes that most aren't aware of. I personally would not have been so motivated to do court and other legal sides of this job if it wasn't for him. Dixie wanted people to feel supported in what they wanted to do on duty. The only thing Dixie wasn't good at was driving a vehicle with more than 2 wheels. He was loved by many and will forever
Osvaldo,
be remembered.
I don't check me. I don't have any weapons.
I'm warning you.
Jacob Barreto.
No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna do anything.
For those who got a pleasure to be
I hate it when bad happens.
He was great at taking a joke. He looked terrible in a mullet, and he understood what it meant to be there for someone when it came to the responsibilities of this job. Beretta helped form the future of this department, as well as those from Shift 3. When we brought in new faces that he had never met and that didn't have any experience in the PD, Beretta stepped up to the plate and gave them a fountain of knowledge. We should all be grateful for what he has done for us, and I hope he knows that those close to him, and those who even met him for just a moment, miss him, but will not miss his mullet. I will miss those great qualities of both of them, and I aspire to be able to continue the jobs they were doing. It's never easy losing one of our fellow officers or deputies, and it's normal to mourn death, but I believe they would also want us to celebrate life.
Dude, I'm just constantly on alert.
If anybody has anything they'd like to say, they can come up.
I'm not good at death speeches. I always just fumble the bag. Always.
Hi, I'm Helen. I just wanted to say thank you to JB. I processed someone on a hot
Yeah, throws
phone
grenade.
the
I
other
know.
day, and it came back to an incident on my birthday. And I read his statement, and he included in his statement that he took processing so that I wouldn't have to do it because it was my birthday. He didn't really make a big deal out of it at the time, but it just made me smile. And Dixie, was someone I had a complicated history with, but always appreciated having on duty. Know that he was a very important part of our department of Shift 2 motor unit. And although we had our issues, I will always be glad that I got the chance to know him.
I feel like I should say something, but I'm gonna fumble it.
For Mason, he didn't show up, in the times that I'm normally
Yo, cargo
on
ship.
Shift 3. Very often it was always
Blue headlights.
a room full of laughter at the meeting, and the constant beef of Lucas calling him that twink motor cop from Shift 2.
Looks like trip ass.
And them constantly going at each other and just making all of us laugh during the meeting. I will miss that. JB, as me and Lucas, we call him our little ducklings. He was our little duckling, and we always as small as we are in shift 3, we tend to become quite close knit. If you ever are on duty during 3, and you'll hear us on radio.
Pestilence is watching and sends his regards.
If it's quiet, we're bantering, we're friendly with each other, and that was very constant with JP. Everybody roasted him, looking like a Ken doll, but everybody loved him, and he probably easily had top 5 meows in all of the pursuit units for the kittens, and I miss that. I miss that a lot. And may he rest in peace.
May you rest in peace.
I'm gonna fumble the bag. I'm gonna fumble the bag so bad. Hello, Sheriff McNulty. If there's one thing I'm not very good at, it's speaking at funerals, but death has a funny way of making you realize how we can take our day-to-day as granted when we are police officers. And while we may not spend a lot of time off duty with each other, we do spend majority of our days pushing against a wall that sometimes feels immovable. So all I want to say is, in death, I just want people to reflect on how important taking care of each other when we are out on duty is to one another. I will keep it simple as that. Thank you. Who is that? Who the fuck is that? Not Edgar, he's got no eye patch. Is that...
Would anybody else like to see anything?
Who's... It looks like Edgar, but not Edgar. Oh lord, he run... Oh, he's spooked. No, it looks like... It almost looks like Nino, but like, not Nino. No, don't. I'm thinking out loud.
The call signs of 358, 375 will be retired in honor of the service provided to this county by Deputy Dixie and Deputy Beretta. Although their units are no longer in service, their spirit will live on with this department. To follow tradition, I will attempt to contact the deceased deputies one final time in the order in which they were deceased or ending their tour of duty.
(358) from 323 direct. (358) from 323 Senior Deputy Mason Dixie. Last call for 358 Senior Deputy Mason Dixie.
Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Kilo.
All units be advised, 358 is now 1042 for the last time. Thank you for your service, Dixie. You will be missed. 375 from 323 direct. 375 from 323 Deputy Jacob Beretta. Last call for 375 Deputy Jacob Beretta.
I'm being very vigilant. I don't want anybody to ruin this.
All units be advised.
And also distracting my brain.
375 is now 1042 for the last time. Thank you for your service, Beretta. We'll handle it from here.
Thank you again, everybody who showed up. If you'd like to come give any private messages to them, you're more than welcome to.
I think we're calling it, right? That seems like a natural progression. Where is that old bastard?
Apologies. So heads up, there is in the back of the Pegasi Toros there, which is unlocked, there are some memorial funeral challenge points for each of the deputies.
Wait, what?
As well as some roses if you'd like to place them on their graves before they are interred. There's also food as well if anyone needs it.
Found him. Where's the other one? Considering we had a funeral, death is here by default. Sometimes Norman doesn't have to be around. He's about to congratulate
Probably
me.
not the time that you want to hear it, but congratulations.
No, that is terrible timing, brother.
I say it because you were just put in a position to lead a department through both of these tragedies. So, yeah, I think you did an amazing job as expected. So
thank God, because I fumble funeral speeches. Let's go up there and be like, oh my God, he's dead.
and it's two at once, you know. That makes it so much harder. It really does. So, but that's why I wanted to congratulate you now, because it takes a lot to stand up there and be the face of everyone, especially in a time like that. So
appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
Bell. Jesus, Radich. Oh, you handsome.
McNulty. Not a fun day to take office, huh?
Well, I see it. As I don't know. I don't mean to make this sound as disconnected and unemotionless as I can. It's unfortunately part of the job, regardless of rank.
Absolutely.
I'm more worried about other company Anything else at the moment? Not directed, of course, at the PDs.
You talking about all the onlookers on
Mm-hmm.
the brims? Yeah, I've been watching as well. Hard to see out here.
Sean McQuillan and Pestilence,
Great.
I think.
That's who I thought that was on the left. I don't know who that. There's someone lurking around the bushes. Directly to our. Fuck! I had my compass on me. I thought it looked like Nino in disguise, but I'm tweaking on that.
In the bushes behind the headstones, like towards
Yeah.
towards that direction.
I thought I was tweaking. I have no idea who it is. But I'm not going to pay too much thought.
Yeah, Osvaldo was here to send a message to me.
Send a message to you. There you go.
Yeah, Pestilence sends his regards, and he'll be watching.
Right. Yep, he's right there.
Yeah, he's to the right. I have a
Mhm.
photo.
By the blue light?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't see anything over there.
All right, sir. Old eyes.
Experience those.
Ella.
Did you just say
I'm
hella
sure
experience?
he's listening. Well, no, I mean I'm sure he's listening.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's listening. Don't worry.
Hell experience.
Chaos cleared back there. He didn't find anyone. So.
All right, Pestilence. Thank you. I'm not crazy. You are.
What the?
She
What?
What, sir?
talking to herself.
Don't you, sir?
Not out loud.
Oh. You don't just have a little chat with yourself every now and then?
Nope.
Weird. I certainly do.
You do.
Yeah. Just talking out loud, but they say you should only start to worry if you answer back.
I guess I think my thought process out from time to time.
There you go.
I don't. She wasn't talking to her. Never mind.
Yeah, I think she's going with Pestilence. Can probably hear us. I try not to think too much about it.
Yeah.
I think that's a road to insanity. Well,
I like those hats.
So do I, but I don't like hats. I like them for the department, but not me. They're cursed.
You making them a department part of the uniform or?
No.
Uniform? No.
No. You sound disappointed, sir.
They look nice.
While I stand by the idea that I should follow the rules just like any officer, if I make them standard as someone that does not wear hats, then I'm a hypocrite. I don't wear hats because they're cursed.
Absolutely. Well, I wear the uniform, top to bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I expect someone else to wear them, or at least be within our boundaries, and I damn well better be willing to wear them as well.
Yeah, that's why I had everyone wear hats and white gloves and long sleeves, but then said, do I have to wear the hat? I was pretty much told, well, if you're going to enforce it, I just don't want to die, okay?
I unfortunately did not hear that, or else I would have done the same.
Nope, you're okay. In the purview of your department.
Well, I would have done the same, though.
Well, appreciate it.
It'd be nice to look uniform, you know.
I just don't want to die, sir.
Why would you die?
Everyone in my family has died while wearing a hat.
I see.
So, there's obviously a direct correlation between a McNulty passing and wearing a hat.
Well, listen, if anybody's going to shoot around here, I'll jump in front of it for you, all right?
Oh, Torda. I'm flattered. If I could blush, I would be.
Who? Do you know who else is sick here?
Carmon.
Hmm.
Carmon's here somewhere.
Why do you ask?
That's And then Carmine should be good. I don't think Charlotte's here.
What's going
Snoopy's
on?
worse.
He's gotten worse.
Yeah. Doctors are looking at him. So it'll be fine.
PG.
Husband, did you say you need me or something?
No, sorry. It was to Jackie.
Oh, okay.
You're good. You're good.
All right.
Don't like that.
No.
What am I supposed to fucking do, huh? I'm not a fucking doctor. Swear to God. Swear to God, if
Sorry
you're about
for
to
you.
congratulate me for becoming sheriff at a funeral,
No.
thank God.
I was gonna say sorry. I showed up late. Had
No,
tied
you're
up
okay.
with things, but just wanted to come and show the support for you guys on behalf of the marshals. So.
You're okay. I respect the time made. Thank you so much.
Man.
McNulty.
Hey, McNulty.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to warn you there's an RV full of clowns looking for you.
Okay, well, promise I'll ask one thing. I'll entertain this, but please give me 30 minutes.
Oh, we can give you all the time in the world. We can give you anything you ask for. We're
Okay,
almost magical.
Okay, perfect then. Just give me 30 minutes.
I like the way you say perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Just give me 20 minutes. Give me 30
It
minutes
sounds
before.
like you're purring like a cat.
Yeah, give me like before a war starts. Give me like 30 minutes before it's on site.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Jesus Christ.
What's that?
All of the clowns are in an RV full of guns hunting me down.
What?
Yep.
You see, you guys are looking. So you see you standing over there?
Yeah, we do.
We do. Yeah.
Both of them, right? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're aware.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately,
Okay, I'm on high alert. High
not,
alert.
Yeah, not much we can do on that.
I know. I'm on high alert though. We're
I imagine they're just observant,
Yeah.
as are many others.
Hmm. This feels weird. This suddenly feels like an us versus them moment, if I'm honest.
You know who I think it is up there?
Who's that?
The
Yeah,
one who
it
we
is.
do not speak of.
Yeah. Well, he's up there,
Yep.
along with, I believe, Sean McQuillan. And a third party I do not recognize. Okay, one moment.
No. Get him to CMC.
Yep.
You need an escort?
I'm just gonna. I don't know if y'all saw who's over on the.
Yes,
over
we
there.
have.
Yeah.
You did. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about that one.
Fuck, at least I want to.
I need to go down and treat him.
Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Prioritize that. I appreciate the time and effort. Thank you.
No, I know. I'm gonna go in the Aimbo, so I'm just gonna leave my Pagazzi course up here.
Yeah.
Violet, let me jump in with you.
Think I should get an officer to escort that.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Never mind. I'm gonna take the car with me.
Can I ask?
Does anyone need anything from the trunk before I?
Watson, I need a favor.
deal with the heart attack?
Miss
I'll-
Charlin, how can I help you?
Snoopy's just had a heart attack, and I want someone to escort EMS up there and give me a status update. You could be able to do that?
Yes, I can.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's just happened. They're on the way now.
Sure. Can you do me a favor and
Sure.
grab whatever's in the trunk of the car that comes for the deputies? That's I think Jackie's. I'll call him. I'll take care of it. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll be okay. It's all right. I think he just left.
Everything suddenly feels so heavy. Everything suddenly feels so heavy. I don't know how to word it. It suddenly feels like no, not it's not like yeah, I guess it's the choices, but it's the fact that all of this has happened and now with death being here, we're being overlooked.
This is not exactly the place I would say this, but I'm so very excited and happy for you, Kian.
Oh, thank you, York. I appreciate it.
I literally got on duty. I opened my MDT and I am so happy for you. I
Right.
literally had tears in my eyes. You're going to do amazing.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Wish it was maybe not today, but it is what it is.
I mean, you wouldn't be head of a department if it wasn't feet first, right?
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, it's the way it goes. If you need any help, if you need any info, anything at all, let me know. I'm just really happy for you and
Thank you.
congratulations.
I appreciate it. I feel like I'm already putting out fires. In fact, I'm thinking about to put one out.
Okay.
Hey, Opal is up there.
It's
Yes.
up where?
What do you mean up there? Up with
What?
them?
Yes, I believe so. And so is one of my deputies.
Sorry, what?
Which deputy?
Context.
I'm unsure why, but Turner, if you'd like to come with me to maybe get them out of there.
Yeah, let's go.
But guys, are you sure?
Very.
Okay. Chief, yeah, why don't we replace you guys? You know, we can.
I'm gonna walk there, McNulty.
Okay. Hmm. Nope.
We don't need to worry about them, Opal. Let's head back down.
Opal, don't associate yourself with the opinions of dogs.
Not.
I just called Conquest a dog. Oh, Oshira's so fucked.
What did she tell you?
What did who tell me?
Either one of them, McNulty or not McNulty, Opal, or was it Remy?
I just drove up and said, "Don't you dare! Like, don't concern yourself with whatever the fuck is happening up." Well, I actually said, and this is probably gonna bite me in the ass, which is don't concern yourself with the opinion of dogs. And she said, "I'm not going to."
That a little bit differently, but that's fair.
Well, I can be a bit of a wordsmith, but even a smith, you know, makes a dull blade now and then.
Were they actually talking, or did they
No.
make it up there?
No.
Okay.
I just don't want a chance.
No, absolutely, yeah.
more officers getting sick. So, in my, I don't want to say expert opinion, but in my opinion,
If you're not already involved, don't.
no. Unfortunately, if you're in a position of power, you're involved in just about anything that happens within the city. And my gut feeling tells me that that person on that hill, and considering one of my deputies just had a heart attack and is being rushed to the hospital, is no coincidence that it serves as an ill omen for things to come. You know, pathetic fallacy included. I bet you're surprised I even know what that is.
Pathetic fallacy.
Yeah.
Wasn't gonna say anything, but I have no idea what that is.
When the weather matches the mood, like the ambience of what's happening.
Pathetic fallacy.
Yeah.
All right. That's a new one.
Mm-hmm. Like a rain at a funeral. Ooh, it's a little brighter. Yeah. Does it get darker or am I tweaking?
Got lighter.
Got lighter for me.
Okay.
You okay?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Should we
Nobody else? No. Okay.
What, the rain stopping?
All right. That was interesting.
I don't know. I just might have been awake too long here.
But the flashbang?
Yeah, and
Yep.
then darkness, and then rain, sun, and then dark. I'm not sure what's going on. Like I said, I just maybe been working too much lately. I don't know.
Is there a horseman of weather? Because can I make
I'm
that
sure.
one? Can I make that one instead of all these spooky ones? Why can't there be a horseman of just getting along?
I don't know. I also don't like poking bears.
Friendship
so.
horseman?
Yeah, why can't there be a horseman of, ham sandwiches? Or charcuterie boards and wine? Why I gotta be death?
Car part horseman.
Yeah. Horseman of getting me a yacht engine.
Do you need one?
No.
Okay.
For my vet? No. It won't fit.
I heard what there's one on the market, so.
McNulty.
I always knew we could do it.
Yeah. You're gonna tweet some
You're
wild
lucky
shit,
you
ain't you?
got me as I'm your PR manager at this point. Who knows what would have happened if I
PR
didn't make those
manager,
tweets?
you got me tweeting out, yo, just shoot each other, pussy.
And are you sheriff or are you not sheriff?
Oh my God.
I am sure. I'm at a funeral. I'll call you back. Bye-bye.
Okay, goodbye.
Are you allowed to say that, McNulty?
Well, I didn't say it. Well, I did say it.
Wait, what did you say?
Nothing.
What did you hear him say there, Maxwell?
Oh. Sussy. Saw Sussy up there on the hill.
No, what I said was just stop talking and shoot each other, pussy, is what I did say.
And who did you say it to?
The thing is, I didn't say that. I was speaking to an individual, and I tweeted something out saying a lot of yapping going on. No, this was a while ago.
Okay.
And Marlo Stanfield
you're on
edited it
the
to
Twitter a
say,
lot, aren't you?
an individual edited it to say instead, quit yapping and shoot each other, you pussies. I would never.
I see.
That's instigation.
that's crazy.
That's instigation and creates a problem. Have I thought of saying that? 100%. You're not a fucking gangster if you're talking about killing each other on Twitter. Just go fucking do it.
I was gonna say that the problem with that is they nailed how you would probably actually twat that out if you did.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the issue.
they
That's
very
literally what
much
you would
did.
say probably.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't mean to be a blip watcher, but I like keeping an eye on people. I just want to point out Opal is currently going on top of Chumash.
I watch blips very often.
Chiliad, I mean. Hey Ventura.
Hello.
Watch an old spooky guy.
Somebody just fell off, Chiliad. Like green hair.
Is that where she's going?
Boo. No,
That
she's
just came
past
in.
that. She's above that. She's on the pathway above that, almost to the top of the mountain now. This looks like it's more.
I'm just gonna quickly. For those still on the radio, I feel the funeral's taken its natural conclusion. If anybody wants to say any final words, please go ahead. But any deputies that wish to get back out there and patrol, feel free to do so. Otherwise, take all the time you need.
McNulty, can I keep up there until I can get back so I can inter them?
Sure.
323 will stay.
There you go.
Thank you.
01.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Oh no!
What's going on?
Fucking Marlo. Sweet Jesus.
I don't get it.
I didn't tweet that.
I see. Okay.
Hello, Belle.
Hello.
Glad you can make it.
God. Hi.
That's
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Do I?
No. The problem is if he gets like 3 other people to retweet it, and then that's like the top of the stack, it looks like you did. You know what I mean? People won't go back to see if you actually put the.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Yeah.
I can make you trending if you want, Sheriff, right now.
What the fuck? Hashtag pour one out is crazy after all that. I feel like we should have someone deal with the hearses. It feels, I don't know, weird leaving a couple of hearses here.
I gotta go find a ride because my ride left. So
you're tripled up, right? Am I able to get the 2 other officers to get those back to the yeah, I appreciate it. Back to our, what is it, team?
Congratulations, Sheriff. I'm gonna head on duty.
Thank you so much, Belle. I appreciate it. I know right now is a bit of a weird time, but
No, I was racing to step off the airplane to get over here.
I know I appreciate it. I'm glad you could make it. That's all
Yeah,
that matters.
Sheriff?
You're all good. It's
Right, congratulations.
Thank you so much, Belle. Appreciate it.
I'd like to chat with you, but I feel like probably not today.
Yeah. I want to say something as well, but 10-4.
All right.
Elo, you got me? Elo, are you able to deal with both? Oh, I've got one of the funeral workers dealing with the hearses, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, appreciate it. But this fucking... Get this hat off. Get this hat off me. Hey, I never liked the idea of calling someone a pocket dev. I think they're just genuinely trying to help. I don't know why I've never liked that term. This fucking hat off me. Hello?
Not personally something I would have twatted on my first day as sheriff.
Bro,
but
that
to each
wasn't
their
me!
own. Yeah. Everyone's always hacked when
Bro,
they do that.
wasn't fucking me!
I wasn't at the meeting, so congratulations.
Thank you.
Sheriff,
I appreciate
Sheriff,
it.
huh? Sheriff.
Yeah.
Sheriff.
Yeah, and I'm making you intern for now, okay?
Interim sheriff, yeah, right.
No, you are. Congrats.
You literally can't do that. You're already derelicting your duty?
Yeah, I'm quitting. Pestilence already called me, so I'm like, you know what? This ain't worth it.
Jesus Christ. All right, well, congratulations. Enjoy everything. All the perks.
What perks?
Oh, no, that was me laughing at your suffering. That was the perk.
Oh,
my
wow.
bad.
Appreciate it. Huge W. Appreciate it. Thank you.
No, seriously, congratulations. But I never thought I would see the day that you'd be high command, but well deserved.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well,
Because I'm buck wild and shoot people?
Well, no, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about your own wants.
I think it's, everyone deserves a maybe more after a certain amount of time. I think without trying something new, I only feel like I'm repeating myself, and then I feel like I'm stagnant. So it's maybe part of me is like it's trying something new, and then once this is done, I don't know, retiring.
Heading back up.
All right.
Copy.
Well,
what else is there to do?
After that, probably not much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
all right.
either
Well,
way,
I'd like to see the
congratulations.
undersheriff interviews. Appreciate it. They'll start tomorrow. Okay.
What?
Yep. Bye bye. That's not good. How do I not have him? I'm pretty sure I have a second Dakota. Dude, there's no way people are actually believing I tweeted that out. That is crazy. Can I be undersheriff? Wait, does Marlo have a felony? Of course he doesn't. Even though...
Aspen.
Oh my god. Okay, let's keep an eye on things back at there because I have a...
Yes, Bruce.
What changed?
Are we okay with this?
A 9?
He's here to pay his respects.
Who's he?
Pestilence.
I'll be in the area in case anything happens. Not that I could do much.
I believe he was here in case people messed around.
Dude, I swear to all that is holy, that is... Those pictures are terrible. Bro, I swear to God that's Nino. If I look left and that's Norman, I think, fuck. Oh, great. There's... Yo, can this be Pestilence's walkout song?
Black Gauntlet, blue headlights, approaching.
Ugh. November has come. It's so strange because I mean, again, it's one of those things where McNulty's here, but what can he really do if Pestilence decides to do anything? Was Princess at the funeral? No, but she was kidnapped, tortured, and had her blood drained, so I really don't blame her in this instance. I wanted to shout slow down.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Is he still different than he was before?
Who do you mean? Boy in brown? Yeah, he sounds way more fucking grumpier than usual.
Okay.
Which I don't think bodes well for just about fucking anybody.
Nope.
Doom.
McNulty, did you want one of the challenge coins?
A what?
Here.
What the fuck's a challenge coin?
Funeral challenge coin. Reminder. One for each. Those military coins people have, they're called challenge coins.
Oh, wow, they flip. Look at that. Ugh. Cute, but it's, I don't know.
You don't have to keep it.
No, I will. It just seems like a boil down someone's service to a coin. Not that it diminishes it, it's just where my brain goes.
Mm.
At least it's in memoriam, and that's all that really matters.
That's the entire point. By the way, it's just a memorial, something to remember him by.
Oh, I'm putting that away. Go say a word. Oh, McNulty's putting that away. That's an item that he doesn't want anybody having.
Yeah, no, never.
What if they rise from the dead?
Jackie, if Snoopy doesn't take this vial, you want it?
Force feed it to Snoopy, please.
Oh, you want that custard, don't you,
He
big
won't
boy?
take it himself.
That seems
Only
like
a misdemeanor.
that seems like malpractice.
I'm not doing it.
Pardon?
She did it to me
Fed Bruce
already.
the cure while he was unconscious.
That-
And against my consent.
That's that seems pretty fucked.
I obviously want you to ask him, obviously, but
Yeah, I'm not doing it again. I learned my lesson.
I know.
He gave you one?
I forgave you, but I didn't forget.
Yeah. Snoopy went to the hospital. I'm assuming he had a heart attack, given what he said.
Yeah, I'd Watson escort.
Yeah. Gave me one as a show of mercy.
That's on Sheriff. Thank you. Yo, Henry Chaos. I didn't realize your full stream name was Henry Chaos. That's funny as fuck. Appreciate the viewers. Hello, welcome in.
I'm up to 4 now.
Cowabummer.
You got good luck on that one.
Haven't done anything.
Do with it as you see fit. Obviously trusted you with it.
Yeah.
Is there anything left that
Going to
needs doing?
Snoopy.
If everyone said their goodbyes, at this point I will put them in their coffins and inter them.
Thank you, 3.
Something tells me it's not the last time we'll be seeing them.
Who?
Well, I've seen Rose rise from the dead, so from this very spot. And Treddy had to tell me to stop digging her. Never mind.
They're strong-headed.
Are we ready to close their coffins?
If you guys are ready, I can.
Bruce?
Yeah. It's time.
Would you like Angel Mason?
Yep. Thank you both for your service.
Oh no! Well, good luck having your ass eaten, buddy.
Yo, Edar, thanks to 30 fucking 4, brother. Holy shit, you guys are going so crazy today, and I haven't even thanked everyone.
Has Carmine always been sick? Or did he just get sick?
No, he's been sick for a hot fucking minute, if I recall.
Somebody recently got sick. They're trying to pull him over saying he went 100 miles per hour.
Snoopy's stable.
Okay. Well. That's an alpha.
Okay.
There's a button on the side there.
Mhm.
Just press it and we'll lower the coffin down into the ground. There you go.
Please suck me.
Do we throw dirt on them or something?
Gooba Steve, thanks to 20. That was so loud.
I mean, and ceremonially, if you want to throw some dirt on them, you can, but I have some people who will come out and cover them up.
Okay.
That was...
Custy wasn't a vampire, right?
I never sucked him.
Okay.
Though there was the late night after Helen's wedding and Ventura's, or not Ventura's, Dakota and Viv's house.
Oh no!
I can't.
Well, good luck having your ass
I
eaten,
don't
buddy.
remember what happened.
That was when I came across the loss, wasn't it? Holy shit. Anon, thanks to...
Grab a bunch and I'll take some to shift 3 tonight.
You...
Out. You heard that dude with the red lips in there, bro? Like he sucks a mean dick. Do you understand me?
What the fuck did they do to you, Sid?
Bro, he sucks it, bro. He literally sucked my soul out of my body.
Jesus Christ. Okay, guys. Jesus. Oh my God. Bro, it's been 3 days.
Want to go talk to Stevie with me? Or?
Yeah.
I'm going to need a ride. Then I'll get a car.
If I can give you a lift, I'd like to be there.
Yeah.
Grab a microphone.
Yeah, probably grab that.
Bruce, do you need a lift or anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you, Sheriff.
You sure?
Yeah, I got the motorcycle.
Well, I want you to know I'm saying this because I worry. Don't be out here too long, okay?
Understood, sir.
Hold on. All right.
Be at the hospital.
Yeah. Holy fuck. What a fucking day. I feel it's not even fucking over and I feel like I'm on a goddamn fucking roller coaster.
Yeah.
And then I know what you're gonna say. Welcome to man. Fucking say it.
No.
Fucking say it.
No. Welcome to the North, man. There's never a dull moment. You can be angry 1 second, breathing the next, sad the next, dealing with other people the next.
I just nearly cried in front of the whole entire department when I accepted sheriff. And then I just had to go to serious sad mode.
No, you did cry.
No.
It was a thing.
No.
You did. You did. I saw it. I saw it.
Nope. That was allergies. I was sweating.
Right.
Pretty hot under the lights
Yeah,
on the
I was
podium.
sweating there too. No problem.
I'm not a softie. I'm a big, mean, burly Irish man.
Right. You don't gotta keep up the front, McNulty. We all know.
I know what you're talking about. I gotta be big and scary when I have to be big and scary. I'd rather maintain the big and scary. I would rather maintain the big and scary, but have people know that there's a softie in there.
Yeah.
All hail McNulty, King of the North.
Yeah.
He will not bend the knee. Our king. Clap.
Yeah. Also, he's not getting this unless he, you know, if he doesn't accept it. If he
Good.
doesn't accept it, then, time to find another person like I had before.
If nobody in the BCSO will accept it, at least try to extend it to the LSPD. And if that doesn't work, at least, I don't know, give it to someone else.
Custy had his choice. He gave it to Jackie. I don't know the outcome of that, to be honest.
Well, we still can't produce a cure, so the outcome of that is 0.
Yeah. Yep. I've gotten 2 in the past before Bruce's. So in total, this is now 4. Do the one time I offered to Charlotte and Snoopy, but eventually,
I can escort you through, brother. You're good. Just keep going.
they denied it. But eventually gave one to Charlotte to do whatever they wanted with, and then the other one we gave to Princess because she got sick for Ember.
Please suck me.
Brother, barely. You gotta. $69 subs given. Guys, please. I'm gonna have to make more goals. I'm legit panicking. I'm legit actually panicking because I didn't think. I think I would have like at least a week or two to. Yeah, add a community games goal. Throw it in there. Just.
Cowabunga.
Yo, Rando, thanks for Prime. I've got 2 more. Oh my. Oh my god, look. Oh. Oh, so, someone left the key, and I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I definitely didn't. Someone left the key, and I apologize. I have a really bad habit. I'm really sorry.
It's okay. I'm never gonna get on you guys for that.
Okay,
If it's unintentional, it's unintentional.
Yep. Thank you.
Of course. You trying to get some more specific?
Yeah.
Come on in,
This side,
Yep,
this
thanks.
side probably. Have a good day.
I need to wake up.
The face in there. Is he stable? Responsive?
You need to wake up.
He's trying to wake up, you said? Oh. Why is that out? What?
No, it's just the veins under his skin
Oh, that's.
and where they got him cleaned up
Yeah.
after the surgeries and stuff.
He's
Snoopy.
Dude, he works out. Whoa!
Let me pull the blanket up. Grab the blanket.
Oh, there we go.
Pull
That's
it
better.
up.
I just didn't need to.
It's more of Snoopy than I ever wanted to
Yeah.
see.
He's a good looking
Never
guy.
figured
No
him for a
offense.
tidy whitey kind of guy.
Snoopy. Don't make me kick you in the head to wake you up. I'm not doing round 2.
From what the doctor said, there was a bullet fragment that had a bunch of blood coagulated around it and blocked off one of the ventricles in his heart, and it caused a heart attack.
From what I understand, he was, he has black vein fever, and he's progressed pretty far with it. So I think that bullet fragment being in his heart didn't help matters. So just kind of all exacerbated each other. So
If that's the case, Aspen should probably hang on to that in case it comes out of in case when it comes out of I don't know, black vein induced coma.
I wish that was the case.
He's probably gonna say no. I understand that, but
They only last 24 hours.
oh,
See my dilemma. Every time I met with this decision, it's my dilemma.
you able to handle that, Aspen? We're not force feeding it to him. That just seems immoral. Aspen, you able to get that done?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Thank you. Okay, if he's going to ICU. Okay. Can you guys please keep me posted about this? Update me whatever changes happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. That was aimed at Nurse Joy as well. Oh. Crazy how that always happens. What's the note say, Aspen?
There's always a note.
There's always a note that
Yeah, yeah. There's always a note.
never just, you know,
Reads.
unlockable MDT file.
One of these days, it's going to be a cipher that opens up a computer file for you.
Or Aspen.
What? Aspen James 365.
The fuck is that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what the.
Oh, Aspen Gray 365.
Oh, that's a key. There's locker maybe.
I might need to go look at his locker.
Considering he's entrusted you with this, will you just keep me posted?
Yeah.
Thank you, Greg. Appreciate you putting the time in, Watson. Thank you.
No problem. It's all right.
I know you wanted to talk. I'm gonna be free after whenever you're done here.
You're
Okay.
good. We can talk tomorrow. It ain't anything important that
Well,
needs to
no.
talk about today. You're all right.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
probably gonna go home soon, anyways.
you sure? I really don't mind making the time.
Yeah. If it transpires, it works out. It works out. If not, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Well, again, I'm free.
Okay. All right.
I'll head to the BCSO and I'll wait there. Okay.
All right. Sounds good. Bye.
It was me.
Thank you. Thanks for unlocking that door.
You're welcome.
Gosh, I mean, I can't even believe I'm being arrested. I didn't do anything wrong.
I could, to lighten the mood, chat, open up, just tweet out holding civilian undersheriff interviews at BCSO. Oh, fuck. I'm hoping they'd hear me and turn around. They didn't. Oh. I was hoping that I shouted extra loud, so I thought they'd hear me. Hello.
You doing okay?
Fine, I suppose. Feel like I still got 100 things more to do.
Stress of the job getting to you already?
No, I gotta have a meeting with Watson. Got with her. Apparently she wants to speak to me And then just to maybe relax a little, I might open up the doors to civilian undersheriff interviews just to see who walks through the door.
Okay.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
You sure? Well, funerals are pretty heavy.
Yeah, no, I'm alright.
Okay, good. You stay safe, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Surely he's just parked there. Not just sat in the office waiting. Okay, good. Hey, who locked my office? Hey, who took the... Who locked... Who went... Who... But fucking locked. Someone pranked me. Bam, 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 bam. I'm not a bozo. Lest you wreck yourself. The clowns are hunting. Right back time to get some ice water. Also need to think about something to fucking properly eat. For kicking. Go ahead, coastal. Go mad postal. Where is this fucking dude? Got worried there for a sec. Free TV. I just want to make sure like everyone in the BCSO is all right, and there's not just gonna be shit somewhere.
I can't pick this up. Can you pick it up?
Oh, little baby arms.
I just don't know why.
Oh, you'll be work arm more, bro. Hit the fucking gym, little guy,
Hey,
little
you be around on
bro,
weekends now?
little
Custy?
bro. What?
You know, work on weekends now?
Fuck no.
Fuck me.
Of course I have. Fuck, I don't have a choice. I feel like I'm doing a lot for Subway sandwiches at the moment, and I feel like my time just got halved.
Been there, done that.
There's a reoccurring joke in my brain where something bad always happens when I start Subway sandwiches.
Sure.
So now the joke is I'm the sheriff. It's the worst thing that could have happened.
Fuck, the ultimate one.
There you go.
Thank you.
No worries.
Is this?
Wait, why doesn't he have the license plate? Jana Pierce. Oh my god. Coast to coast. No, that's not Pestilence. That's Jana Pierce's car. Who's a judge. Okay, review Opal's BRT. Add that to list. I've got here Pestilence is stinky and doesn't want a traffic ticket under it. I'm gonna write Norman Bones is a cunt. Just to bring that back. Bell sent me something. I'll share this as well with you since I shared it with Aspen a year ago. Some things I'd like to work towards slowly. Bring back the focus on the people. Have more focus on the people and not the calls. Oosh. Host more events to try and nurture a relationship with the people we serve. Trying to focus more on shifting the primary focus back towards the north. Oh, those sneezes really take it out of me. Okay, I think we handled shit today pretty well. I want to make sure if Watson's moving that I don't. I want to go talk to the Chaos Legion. Just about like being the new sheriff and starting and then the next day pranking them. You called Princess back? Oh shit, yeah.
Hello, McNulty.
Hello. Just checking in, honestly.
Oh.
Read the kidnapping report. That's bonkers.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You stole your freaking blood?
They did the whole
What
Ziploc
the-
freezer bag.
What the fuck?
They said royal blood was gonna cure the plague. I don't know. Some people are crazy.
Yeah, but as if like being royal. What do you like? What's your blood type?
Oh, negative.
That the one that's transversible, or is that?
Yeah, I'm universal donor.
Yeah, that's it.
But I still don't think I can cure the plague. And also, I mean, they already like tested my blood for antibodies and stuff, so I don't know. I think they were gonna sacrifice me to Norman Bones too, but then the cops came.
Yeah, I read that report as well. I thought. Did they hit you with their car?
Yes, Graves ran over me so fast.
I read the report and I was like, "Oh, we saved her."
Oh yeah.
I
It was like the most like relief and also pain at the same time. Like, oh my god, the cops are here. Oh my god, the cops
Oh
are
my
here.
god, oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, Pestilence was at the funeral, you know, being all spooky and shit.
Oh, of course he was. What a loser.
Yeah, I thought you'd just be aware of that. Glad you feeling
Yeah,
better.
I heard that they were chasing him and then lost him. That's why Graves was in the area. I didn't know he, got into 80s.
Yeah. Hey, I'd give his ass a ticket. That's all I'm saying.
Hello. Yeah, how'd the funeral go? Everything?
Fine. While I feel like you should have been there. I think considering you were just kidnapped and tortured and had your blood taken out of you, I really don't think anybody would think otherwise.
Yeah, I would have gone there if I could.
Yeah, you're fine. Other than that, quite well.
Okay, Nino wasn't being too
Well-
annoying.
He was just being Nino. Just being like, yeah, you can't, legally speaking, you can't start anything within Los Santos. So we had to, privately escort the Mason's body to the county line and then start from there.
Ugh. Well, he's such a bureaucrat. Also, was he undercover dressed as a hobo at the funeral?
Yeah, that was him. Was that him?
That was him. Yes, absolutely, it was.
I fucking knew it.
And he called me on the phone and said that he was going undercover.
He wasn't
I don't know
undercover.
why.
It was him. I literally stared at him. I was like, that's Nino. He just looks homeless.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because he's a stirrer.
What's there to stir? He was just being a creep.
Yeah, but
Watching
he
a
was
funeral from a
stirring with the
distance?
whole
Ew.
injunction.
He can injunction my balls. That's what he can fucking injunction.
I mean, I'm sure that he, if given the opportunity, would probably try that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue with some people that just want to chat with me today.
Okay.
Beyond that, is there anything else that's popped up that you feel like I need to be aware of?
I think use today to get your chats done, talk to people, and I guess I don't know. No, I'm good on my end. Things are good.
That's what I wanted to ask you. When you brought up the whole money thing, in terms of the budget, what sparked it? What was the thing where you realized that was happening, or potentially happening?
Actually, Judge Gates told me that it was happening, and I think that it was. Okay, they just pulled up to Ventura. So Judge Gates said it was happening, and that Barrett was FOIAing the reports and everything. That was it. And then I talked to Barrett about the whole thing.
Okay. All right.
So I don't know where it came from for them. I was just told about it after people already knew.
Okay. Yeah. Because I'm looking at the actual withdrawals, and I'm like, this is just for cars, all of it.
Yeah. No, it's
apart
all,
from
like,
some hospital stuff. But like, I thought about it, and I was like, while it is all for cars, and you could argue it falls on the same day, it does. I understand why you might think the way that you do in how it can appear,
well, and
especially considering the context.
I was told very directly by Ventura and Cassidy that it was a defensive measure because they thought they were going to lose control of the budget, and so they were going to spend every cent possible while they had access to it. Which is not great in terms of like trusting people, you know?
I think that sounds like it's really fucking poorly worded.
I mean, it was kind of like it's in bad faith, right? But I get why they did it. You know, they were getting defensive. They were worried they wouldn't have control of the budget anymore.
That doesn't
They were
sound like
worried that
that's
the
how
next
they word
sheriff was
that.
going to. I don't really know. They didn't really have an explanation for me. But I guess they were worried that the next sheriff was going to like spend the money differently or
Yeah, I can.
something.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to just clarify where that originally came from before I just tried to.
Yeah,
I spoke.
One's pushing like embezzlement or anything. It's just that.
I know. I spoke to them directly. I just said straight up, like, what the fuck's going on with this, so I could hear the start of the story.
Yeah.
I
mean, did you get a different story than I did?
No, almost to the same degree, but without your verbiage.
Yeah, I mean that's just what I was told, and that basically,
I was told more like
they were going.
They were worried that whoever would come in would, I don't know, spend the money recklessly without trying to invest it into people that actually fucking need it within the department.
Which is, you know, distrustful and is kind of equivalent to me as Ventura and some others saying we're not going to take our paychecks out. We're going to just wait until they stack up and up and up until a mayor comes in that we don't like, and then we're all going to take out our paychecks at once and ruin the Blaine County account. Which I know that they've been doing, and I know that they did it, and it took out like half of Blaine County's total funds. And we've worked it back up, but it definitely felt like a strong arm, and I think that, you know, it was
But they.
I don't know. I don't want to see something like that again because it just seems like they have no trust in the people who are,
She sounds,
you know, by
she
law
sounds,
intended to control.
McNulty's
They
just
don't
like
trust
a little
the sheriff.
confused,
They don't trust
but
my
kind of
choice of
nodding at
sheriff. And it's just, I think that they also, you know, I was told like, oh, some deputies were saying, yeah, they came to me asking if I needed any money for anything like correlated, and they've never done that before, but they suddenly were going to deputies and asking, hey, you need upgrades to your car. And then some people got upgrades to their cars who like don't really come around much. And so it's definitely something that wouldn't have happened if they weren't fearful of.
I think there's truth to that, but
The next
also
sheriff.
it's blown out of proportion. My excuse me, sorry, I've been talking a lot. My thing on that is I think there's truth to that, but I think it's been blown out of proportion. But the reality of the matter is, I'm here and I'm not going to be wasting fucking money.
Good.
All right, back to yapping with other people. Bye.
All right, have fun.
I think there's truth to it, but there's
Hey, McNulty.
Hello. How are you?
Alright, congrats by the way.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You stay safe.
Take care.
Yeah, I think that there's truth. There is fear of like, okay, a sheriff's gonna come in. We've got to make sure that the money's getting to people that it needs to go. You know, like that's the reality of the matter. That's how it looks. There is truth to what she's saying. Not to take away from. Hold on, let me make sure I'm wording this right. They were worried that someone in the sheriff's department would direct the money to people that don't need it, you know? Like, there's a bit of fucking PTSD from the whole Pred thing. But they made sure that the money went to people who need the repairs, need the cars. But it was still through the idea that she was going to appoint a sheriff that was going to ruin everything. Like, I think both sides are right. They probably could have sat down and had a conversation. It's reasonable. Like, I think it's reasonable. Is that how it should have gone? No. Is that how it went? Yeah. All right, chat. I'm gonna heat up some food. I'm starving. Spaghetti. Pretty sure I spelled that wrong, but yeah, Andres. I think that is a legit fear. Bear back, chat. That's RP, baby. Bear back. Just the H. I know. Second I typed it out, but I need food. I'm trying to think. Who called? I recognize 9376.
Holy shit. What happened? You joined the LSPD?
What?
I was taking a look to see who's on duty, and you got LSPD Blue on dispatch. Bro, what? Did some...
What the fuck? Do I? No, I don't.
Yeah, I see it right now. Look, I sent you a text.
TBD. What the?
Was there drama? Like what? made you
No, no.
transfer
I'm
over?
the new sheriff
know
of Blaine
Turner
County.
told me. What?
I'm the new sheriff of Blaine County.
Oh my god.
Crazy, I know, Knight.
I want to transfer. I'm serious.
No, you're fucking not.
What? Why? What do you mean?
I feel like I swear I can hear you grinning on the other side of your phone.
I am, but that's an OOC grin.
That's-
I see. I'm trying to. It's very hard to maintain non-confliction while being in my own department. You know what I mean? So that
You're
kind of fixes that.
Well, unfortunately, the LSPD has frozen all transfers, Knight, so you're stuck where you are.
Okay, well, let's say they did a 24-hour unfreeze somehow.
I take it into consideration. I think you're a fantastic officer in what you do.
And you know, I'm gonna be honest. I just don't. LSPD is great. It's got you know,
yeah, I know what. No, I don't know.
I just know. Hey, you know, shift 2, VCSO is kind of light after 8 p.m. ish. Yeah. Anyways, we'll talk. Congratulations, McNulty.
I appreciate.
Well deserved. I still remember when we were in the hallways. You know, and you kept going, and I said, "Fuck this," and left for a couple months.
That's
you
true,
know,
and I kept going.
That's right.
And I have not stopped for a year and a bit.
Just if this
Day
is something of
one.
consideration, you know,
What?
that's right. Day fucking one. I would not want anything other than what I got today. Just to be very clear.
What did you get today?
Well, I mean, you know, I wouldn't want a lot of responsibility. They
Officer
keep
got
making
it.
They keep making me fix things.
You wouldn't make it above deputy.
Excuse me?
You said you don't want responsibility, so you wouldn't make it above deputy.
No, like listen, we have like 12 members of command.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think most of them do anything.
What, the LSPD?
Yeah, it's bad. I keep having to do it, and I lose my mind. You saw what happened with Gitlin? You saw what happened with Alana? I fucking told them they ain't ready, and they promoted their ass. And then a month later, guess what happened? Anyways.
Right, yeah. Well, if the freeze unhappens, wow, words, Jesus, fuck me. If the freeze is no longer applicable, you know, send your transfer my way.
And I've been I've been preparing.
Oh,
for
hell
the
yeah,
day
brother.
I end up in the north, and I'll make sure those sons of bitches down south stop fucking with us.
Oh God!
All right, you take care now.
Take care, brother. Bye bye. Oh my. McNulty.
Sheriff.
Yes, brother. How can I help?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I just wanted to make sure I said it to you. I had a very scary experience less than 20 minutes ago. I
Right.
almost died. So I just wanted to make sure that was clear and said to you. And I look forward to seeing everything you do.
What the
And
fuck? What a weird premise. Why?
What?
What do
I
you-
almost died.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're okay. Well,
Thank you. Thank you.
what happened?
I don't know. Something with a pursuit, something with a Molotov, and then
shit.
I remember smacking the fuck out of somebody with my pistol, and then
Hey, I've done that.
hurt.
I beat
Yeah,
the
it just-
shit out of Chaos Legion with a pistol.
Yeah,
Point blank. They had knuckle dusters, and instead of shooting, I beat the living shit out of them with
That's
my
what
pistol.
sir. I beat the fuck out of this guy 5 times in the head, and then I think he whacked me over the head with something, and I went
Hey,
out
all
cold.
all
sir.
I know is if someone's got knuckle dusters and I try to shoot them, technically me pistol whipping the soul out of them's de-escalation.
Less than lethal. Damn
Yep.
straight. Damn straight.
Hey,
Eh,
and
see, this is why you're a great sheriff.
yeah, and
De-escalation, sir.
also touch wood. You know, if you did pass, I'd make sure, Omar, that I don't know, you wouldn't end up at the bottom of an elevator shaft somewhere.
Sir, thank you. That means a lot to me.
But don't worry. I appreciate.
That means more than you can imagine.
Okay, I appreciate you, Omar.
Thank you, sir.
Bye bye.
Sir, you be safe now.
Hey, you too.
You are the future. You are the goddamn future, sir. Do not fail us.
Okay.
As a whole.
Okay. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye bye.
Holy shit! Let me sit. That's. Is forcing treatment on someone medical malpractice torture? Well, you can act in good. What's just medical malpractice? Screening citizens for any medical or health-related issues without proper documentation. Yeah, come on in. Oh, sorry, my bowl. You want a bowl of spaghetti?
You know my big back ass wants spaghetti.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Grab a bowl. Grab a bowl right there.
Thank you.
There you
Thank
go.
you. I'm
Enjoy
gonna
it.
take it home into my trailer after this conversation.
Okay.
First of all, darling, McNulty, on
Yeah.
your first day as sheriff, you have been leeching an LSPD paycheck all day.
What?
You are the LSPD right now.
Oh.
You have been leeching an LSPD paycheck the entire day, and I dap you up for that. Good
There you go. I just swapped departments.
Good shit, McNulty. Your secret stay with me, bitch. I'm not gonna tell nobody. But you know what? Just like Bruce always does to me, you got 30 days. Okay, don't you fuck with me for 30 days, bitch. Because I got your blackmail on you, okay? You understand?
Yes, ma'am. I wouldn't dream of it.
Yes, thank you. And you have to do your call sign as well.
Oh.
And then go on and off duty and it'll fix all that.
Oh, what is it again? Tree. Fuck, what is it again? McNulty dash.
Trey dash McNulty dash.
How do I update my fucking rank on the dispatch shit again?
Yeah, hold the dispatch open and go to officers at the very bottom. Scroll all the way down. It'll show you hit the little taggy and then the drop down menu.
What, isn't I actually write it in? I remember doing this last time. How the fuck? What do you mean drop down?
That's the tag. There's a tag that you click the tag at the bottom on the right hand side, and then there's like the rank and the drop down. Squared away.
How come there's no wait? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'll square away.
Okay. Good. Okay. Well, now I see Drake Drilling Hall still serves cadet because his ass got demoted, so nobody told him. Nobody promoted.
You got demoted from back to cadet?
He got demoted one day from PPO because from PPO to cadet, and I don't recall what it was. There was some kind of meme shit, and then he got promoted back because it was to take away his he lost his heavy pistol, and he had to go to the Glock dookie for
he
the
lost
rest of
his pistol.
Yeah, he had to go to the Glock for a little bit, and he was sad. Oh my god, poor Drake.
Jesus.
I don't remember exactly what it did, but it was something silly, and then that was his discipline. He went back to a cadet until the next day.
Fuck me. Okay. What's up?
Okay, so mostly just want to talk to you because obviously Aspen was shift 2, and she was who I communicated with the most. And for the time being, for as long as I'm a captain, you and I will coincide more so depending on who you get for undersheriff. I know, like, I barely saw Custy a lot of times, so I spoke with Aspen a lot. As far as anything, there isn't anything high command related that is ongoing right now. Pretty much the only thing that there was a lot of the promotions that we took care of. But as far as anything else goes, you have had all of the same things. It was all command shit, pretty much. There wasn't anything as far as high command went. So, but if you need me to do anything or I have anything that does come up, I'll let you know.
Understood.
That's pretty much it. Just like, Aspen and I spent a lot of times in the hot tub. So, you ready to get in the hot tub?
What? Am I ready to get in a hot tub with you?
Yeah, you got to get in the hot tub.
What?
And I'm going to be real.
Slow cook my nards?
Well, sometimes I get a little sweaty and I got, a little swamp ass, and that's how I'm going to bathe myself. And you're going to get in that hot tub with me, darling, because, I get sweaty now that I've gained all my weights.
I don't know how to answer that because I never thought I'd be phased with something like that. But if that's what it takes to,
You have to. It's a part of the prophecy. That is where we're going. That's what we do. The High Command hot tub.
okay, all right, fine, I will abide by that rule.
Thank you.
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is one thing, and it's not like necessarily a high command thing, but it's sort of. Last week, Romello brought to me that he would like to do, like command plus meetings. I know that I run the senior meetings plus, but he wants to do a command plus meeting to make sure there's good communication between all of command and high command, as there hasn't been a command meeting for
Yeah,
since
approved.
the entire time I was at that point.
Approved.
I did task him with that because I already am doing one meeting, and I was like, yeah, Mello, you should set that up. So that is what I believe that he will do. I will let him know that you said to still do it. And then I think he was going to specifically do BCSO only, if I recall.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Okay. And then, yeah, that's about it. I think he's gonna do bi-weekly as well, because just weekly is just a little bit too much. I don't know dates or anything like that, but I'll talk to him and then.
All right, sounds good.
All right, that's it, darling. Do you need anything from me before I go home?
No, you're the gem. Thank you so much, Watson. You're what's up.
Thank you for the spaghettis.
No problem. Enjoy it.
Have a lovely day.
Have a little grated cheese and some salt on top of that. You'll love it.
Yeah.
Extra cheese. I know you want that.
Yes, I do. Don't forget about me blackmail, darling. Goodbye.
Okay.
Goodbye, darling.
Damn, day one, I'm being blackmailed by a captain. Best I can do is politically advise in exchange for bandages. Bartering system only. Blech. ECSO corrupt? Question mark? Um. I forgot my water. Obviously. I mean, I'll look into it. Up by the campsite, find out. Uh, okay, that's everything. That's everyone spoken to, everyone called, funeral done. That's Andy's card. Why do I have $17,000? Ugh. Home to being a sheriff? I didn't think being a sheriff would operate dealing with so much supernatural stuff. Ugh. Hashtag old woman of the woods. Hashtag not a witch. I do have a chair. I don't have my chair? Ugh. Oh, Norman called him and asked him about if you visited anywhere recently, and he was like, "Well, I went to that spooky island." And he was like, "Not that one, but that's good to know." And McNulty was like, "Whoops." Then asked him about visiting the lighthouse, and he said no.
Listen, sir, I've got like a medical inquiry. If I also bring Molotovs and most of the flames around my face.
Why is TBD there? There it is. That doesn't look right. So it's tree McNulty. Wait, what? Oh, there we go.
Mr. Sheriff, I was going to ask. Listen, if I go to the doctors and I get like a note saying that I have to wear a certain type of like spectacles, would that be allowed with the uniform? Or would that still be a no though?
Yeah, as long as you have a doctor. That's basically a prescription.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, sounds good. Okay.
No worries.
Should I go off? I should go off duty for a doctor's appointment, right? Or should I?
I think you can do that on duty.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds good. Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you, Sheriff. Thank you so much.
New Epsilon is a sex cult. Hello, I'm here for the sex cult. Oh, God. I think I need, like, oh, my, I'm so tired. I am so fucking tired. I think I do. Would you last in a shift 3? Not with how I'm currently feeling. I'm really, I can barely think. Go take a nap? Bro, at this hour, what's the point? I'm already here. Southbound. Southbound towards the sandy turnoff at the orange ball. Oh, so she's this side. Oh. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Dude, she is a witch. There's no other big ball by a... Hello?
Are spells something you can catch?
What did I say?
You asked
you
if I
cat-
caught an invisible spell. I'm walking southbound on the highway towards the ball.
Oh, towards the ball.
Yeah. If I went past the ball, I'd be going too far. Don't hit me. Don't fucking hit me. Don't fucking... Don't fucking...
I'm
Don't
not
fucking
going.
hit
I'm
me!
not gonna.
Ugh.
You did that to yourself. Dude, if she died, I'd laugh my ass off.
Oh, I didn't know you drove around. I was yelling at you.
Just... Hiya.
I was a stressed out hiya.
I've been talking for 8.5 hours.
It's only day one.
Yeah. Only
Got
day,
what, 3 months of that left?
Yeah, only day one, and it's the same day 2 officers' funerals.
Is it 2 months or 3 months?
3.
Ooh.
Yeah, and 2 officers got buried today, and Nino put out an injunction for the impeachment of the officer.
What?
Yeah.
The dead one?
Yeah, the dead one.
What? Okay.
Yeah,
Why?
stating relief of he doesn't want them buried in Los Sanos because potentially they're being investigated for some form of corruption.
Were they BCSO cops?
Yes.
And then why would you bury them in LS?
He wanted to kick up a fuss, I imagine.
Nino?
Yeah. So I just didn't bite. I just said he's being buried there anyway. So.
Whoa. McNulty having restraint? Who knew the day would come? We should write this day down.
Trust me, when I understand with this position, I've got to bite my tongue, but I understand that it can be a strength as well. Of just biting at people that I think deserve it.
Just picking and choosing your moments.
Yes.
And what hills to die on.
I'm not about to make it.
Especially with Nino. Nino will die on every hill. So pick which one you actually want to go toe to toe on.
Yeah, and in regards of kicking up a large fuss of the sheriff fighting with the mayor on the day of the burial of 2 officers. No. I just want to
Nope, it
allow
should
my
be about
officers
them.
time to mourn.
Well, that's good. That you chose that, not that they're dead.
Yeah,
Who died?
Mason Dixie and oh my god.
No, even after all the surgeries. Maybe
Yeah.
because of the surgeries.
And Beretta.
I don't know who that is, but rip.
Wow. Poetry.
What? I don't.
Rip.
That's about as much
Rip
as
L.
I got. I don't talk to a lot of people. I didn't say L. Jesus.
I know. It's what my brain immediately went to.
Like a Fortnite dance on them. You're passing my campsite.
I know. I want to hide, stash the car.
Whoa, we doing a job?
You think I'd leave Sasha out here?
I did hear that you screamed in agony at Sasha getting shot or blown up or something.
What the hell?
Luciano told me
Oh.
that.
What the hell?
You said you were all like, Sasha, no!
Yeah, while fucking Mickey Sinclair shot her with a class 2 in front of me. I witnessed a murder.
She's alive,
Pardon?
right?
Yeah, after some surgery. She limps a little now and turns to the left, but she's still my girl.
Okay. How does Oshira feel about that?
I think she'd kick my head in if I picked a car.
But at least you'll know that you'll still love her if she starts limping a little and turning to the
The
left.
left? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Wow. So you got an official title or something?
Yeah. Well, I'm going with Big Tree.
Big tree.
Yeah, or the Redwood.
The redwood?
Yeah, because it's a big tree and it's red, like me.
Cigarette brand.
Yeah, and I smoke a lot, but no, it's like the tree as well, like a big redwood.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like big tree.
Are you big?
I'm fucking huge.
You don't look that big.
I'm fucking huge.
I'm saying that as a tiny person.
Yeah, I could crush a watermelon with my
What if
arms. I'm
you-
that strong.
I thought you said you could crack my skull.
What the fuck?
Well, that's what I thought.
As we are out in the woods, a very appropriate thing to say.
Well, you're still 50-50 on that witch thing, so I'd be careful.
Oh god, well, I fucking knew you were a witch.
The women getting older doesn't turn them into a witch, McNulty.
Aye, who brought up age?
You.
Nope. Someone left a note on the doorstep to Shang. Forward this note to 3
Whoa.
people or we're gonna fucking
Brought
get...
me wood.
There's a seat you're always on, right? It's the stool.
It's a fancy carved one, of course.
Yeah, I'll take old regular stump.
So what's up? You nervous?
Mine-
You get nervous? Are you capable?
Me, Pasha.
Okay, so you're terrified.
I wouldn't say terrified. I'd say it only really dawned on me as I was staring at the funeral and watching all the lights as Pestilence looked over everything, and suddenly I realized that every choice I make is now twice as heavy.
How is Pesto?
Being a real stinky guy. Called me and he was like, don't call me that anymore. Call me Conquest.
Oh.
So he's going through like a relabeling arc.
Rebrand.
Yeah, he's not like... He's gone from like no-name soup to like Campbell's. Like President's Choice soup to Campbell's, you know?
Hopper and I used to call him Dairy Queen.
Well, I don't know what that means.
Well, we weren't supposed to like. We were trying not to say anybody's names, so instead, I think we settled on Dairy Queen and Burger King, and then we held a like 30-minute conversation, only referring to those two as Dairy Queen and Burger King. Helps cut the tension if you ever need to use that. Go nuts.
Yeah, I feel like calling him Conquest gives him too much of an ego. And I'm like,
I mean, to his face, I would call him whatever he wants.
yeah, true. I did call him a dog I call him a dog who's barking I don't want to listen to.
Don't know if I'd recommend that.
But not to his face.
Yeah, still don't know if I'd recommend that. Those motherfuckers know everything.
I don't think they do.
Next time you see him, he's just gonna start barking.
Oh my god, he's gonna bark for me? He's gonna freaking bark for me?
I forgot that was the thing you like, and meowing.
Well, that's only my kitten. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Please don't do this.
Should call him. I called him and told him that he's got to come in tomorrow for an interview for under sheriff.
That's insane. He's absolutely going to as well.
Yeah, I know. That's why I offered. I was like, you have to come in for an interview, and I was like, I'd offer the same extension to you.
I never want to even pretend to
Come
be in
on.
that situation.
I'll give you a gun.
I could get a gun.
I'll give you a really big gun.
I could get a really big gun.
I can get you your own police badge.
I could probably get that too.
What the heck?
Scratch out the name, you know?
Okay, what about Air One's not even. What about you can boss around Ventura?
What? I already did that. Actually, no.
Yeah, and I
that's
feel
not
like you
really me.
still
I'm not
could,
very
regardless of the rank.
I think I have enough of a voice that inflicts like memories of getting yelled at by your mom when I'm angry that most people just listen. Or it's a respect thing, one of the two.
I think those can be the same thing.
Yes, that's fair. So what'd you bring me?
What?
What'd you bring me?
Oh, some boba tea.
Boba tea.
Yeah.
Like.
What did you bring me?
Okay. I have advice. You want advice? It costs something.
Yeah, boba tea and some IFACs.
Yeah, I'll take that. Let's do the IFAC.
What about 2 IFACs, no boba tea?
Yeah. Please. I even had to walk down the highway and skip the grapeseed intersection because so many fucking cougars hang out on the grapeseed one at night.
Hey, they need love too.
Not from me. Okay, what do you want?
What?
Well, you just bought advice. What do you want?
How do I politely tell someone to fuck off?
Give me the context.
We've been talking in a meeting too long.
Oh. And you're like lap 4 around the same conversation?
Yeah, and I need a phrase I can use that conveys the energy that I want you to leave without hurting someone's feelings.
I used to, and still do, pretty much do bullet point summary of the conversation and say that I'll look into whatever it is or work on whatever it is, and then I say, I've got to head to the next meeting, so I will keep you updated ASAP. So then they feel heard and acknowledged, but it's fast and I can leave.
How do I tell someone that their idea is moronic?
Kindly?
You lost me.
I don't know about that one. I just tell people that their idea is fucking stupid and there's no fucking way in hell I'm doing that.
So you're
But
saying I'm vindicated?
I'll offer a solution if there is one, or like an alteration. Like when Jimbo came to me about the fucking toll booths and how they wanted a border patrol and all this stuff, I said, we can't fucking do that, but here's what we can do. And then we went from there.
What if I get the urge to feed someone their own tonsils?
Aren't they already kind of eating them when they're in the back?
Yeah,
of
but
your
I mean
throat?
really just beat their teeth in to the point they can taste them.
But you like know it's a bad idea and you shouldn't.
No, I think it's a good idea and I should.
Well, then why?
But I also want to keep my job.
Okay. Hold a grudge. Make a list like Arya.
You want me to keep a list of people I want to kick the shit out of?
Listen, McNulty, I don't know. Okay, as my years went on and on, I started popping off at people.
A list doesn't feel like it'll help though. That just feels like I already have a list.
It helped me. Wait, what?
Well, I already have a list, but that's people that never mind.
I ended up stabbing somebody and throwing them off the rooftop like way later down the line, and it definitely felt better.
Ooh. So like let it build up to the point of me murdering someone will pretty much be great.
We'll just do it when it's most convenient to you and the least amount of people would think it's you.
What if I want them to know it's me?
Then I guess just beat the shit out of them in the moment.
Oh, I like that. All right. Got it. Beat my subordinates.
Well, I didn't think it'd be subordinates. I don't know. You'll be fine. Just be strong and firm. And say what you think. Within reason. But like, you know, dial it back from 100% to like 70. Try to eliminate at least 3 fucks from your sentences before you say them. That's probably a good place to start.
Did you say remove that many fucks?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, try it. McNulty, I think, you know, now that you're sheriff, I'm not gonna wait even a single day to drop everything on your plate. I'm going to get in your face and demand a meeting now, actually.
Fuck off.
I've been waiting X amount of time. No, I'm gonna keep talking anyway. It's your job now. I think we should revisit the hair color situation.
Oh, God!
Because I really just either feel like people are not professional if they have colored hair, or I think that everybody should be able to express themselves within reason since we wear uniforms and self-expression is really good. I'm on one of those sides, and I just think we should take maybe, you know, 1, 2, maybe 3 months to sort it out. But definitely before you're out of here.
Get the fuck out of my office before I fire you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, was that good? Was that?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, good. It
Well,
was
if it's
just the one
actually that
fuck.
stupid.
Yeah, that was stupid. That was an easy get out of my office. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man.
Unbelievable amount of time spent on that particular issue.
Yeah, I felt like, you know.
Actually unbelievable.
Well, I was.
It hurt my brain so much when it was going on.
Yeah. I was in the LSPD when that started, way back. No tattoo showing.
I just kept being like, so how does either of those things help you police better? And I go, I don't know. I'm like, oh, okay, well.
Okay, point
does it
made.
hurt? Do I go for it? I guess.
Color your hair. Yeah, I've been told it's. I was told a long time ago when I made a seat when I become a senior in the LSPD that I need to make sure that I give time when I listen to people's complaints that they make sure they feel heard even if I don't do anything about it.
It is important.
Yep. Slacks told me that.
Political. Oh.
Yeah, and I feel like he knows that better than anyone else.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you want actual advice, I would just stick to 3 main points.
Yeah.
Should be. Yeah. 1, make people feel heard, and definitely give them the time of day and hear out their side before making decisions if it's something that requires that.
That's crazy.
But,
Nah, I'd rather make one-sided decisions to fuck everything up for everyone.
But that being said, don't get lost in the sauce of people's cyclical conversations. Because there's like hearing people out, and then there's almost, I don't know. There's a level of being too accessible for sure.
Yeah, I'm scrambling my brain, but I'm already making notes on shit I need to address and talk about.
Yeah, it's just make sure each conversation has its purpose, unless you're, chilling. But
One is, why is Pestilence stinky, and why won't he accept the traffic ticket?
trying
And
to give him a traffic
the one
ticket?
right below that is, Norman Bones is a cunt.
Whoa, long time since I've heard that.
He fucking threatened my ass.
Do you think that
And
makes you special?
that motherfucker can't even see me.
What do you mean?
Oh, he can't see me. He told me. He doesn't know where I am.
Oh, I thought you meant like a vampire looking in the mirror situation.
Well, maybe. I don't know. He was like, how come I don't know where you are, McNulty? I can't see you. And I was like, are you making a ginger joke?
That doesn't...
Because I don't have a soul.
No, I get that. I'm... Okay. I mean, that's good though, I guess.
Yeah. So
Take that.
when he called me, I was like, McNulty. He was like, hello, old chum.
Yeah, that sounded just like him.
Thank you. I've been working on it.
Yeah, he always calls... He's well known.
Yeah,
for
hello.
calling
What up,
people
my
old
little
chum.
biscuit? That's what he called me, and I was like, that's
Okay.
cute.
Right.
And he asked me about some things, and, well, I kind of fucked up.
You kind of fucked up.
Well,
What'd you do?
he asked me if I went it. Huh?
You just said he called you a little biscuit.
Yeah, he called me a little biscuit, and I was like, that's sweet. Seems like a strange thing to call me.
So I said, what did you do,
Um,
biscuit?
I was looking for moonshine stills, so I swam out to that island. That had a boat on it, some trees. There was a big burning bush.
Purgatory Island?
Yeah, and then I ran away
What'd you do that for?
because I saw a bush on fire that wouldn't
Well,
burn.
no, you went out there for a fucking moonshine still?
Yeah.
Brother, you need to
Yeah.
you need to seriously reevaluate your priorities here.
Yeah, then I ran away. And then I got a call today. This was like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago. And he was like, you been anywhere recently, you little rapscallion? And I was like, yeah, I visited that weird island. And he was like, no, not that, but that's good to know. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Wow. And the sheriff self-snitches.
Got a bush? What
The fuck? What the hell? Yeah, and he asked me if I had visited the lighthouse, and I was like, no.
Hey, you should stay away from there.
Yeah, I do. That's why I found it strange when he asked.
Unless you're looking for moonshine stills.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's different. That's just work.
That's insane.
Yeah, I don't know. I just found it weird because why would he specifically ask me when I've never been? Well, I have been, but a long time ago, and I already knew that. So unless somebody told him that I was there, or he thought I was there for some reason, I don't fucking know.
Maybe the can't see you thing.
Yeah, he can't see me.
You're the only one unaccounted for.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah. Well, actually, that might make sense. That
Somebody's
actually makes a
all
lot
right.
of sense. Dude, I could... Dude, I could...
It's like I'm smart or something.
Dude, I could freaking, like, leave a little note there being
No.
like...
No.
Yeah, you're right.
Only when you're really tired of being sheriff.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I just gotta figure out all this. I could just... Not so much figure out how to approach things, but just... Well, actually, yeah. I suppose that's a better way of wording it. I don't know. Figure out how to approach problems I know that I'll create.
Well, number 2. Andy Jones, piece of advice. Just, I'm sure, I feel like you're definitely already aware of this, but just be consciously aware at all times that no matter what you do and no matter what decision you make, you're going to make someone unhappy.
Eh.
So just stick with your gut instinct. Don't let everyone complaining get in your head.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Just try to make it better, not people happier. Because the better will lead to people being happier. But trying to make people happy, take it from me, it's impossible.
Considering sometimes everybody wants completely different things, so you can only make one person happy.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's sort of my plan. Is to just try implicate shit that I think will make it better for everyone.
That's all you can do, really.
Yeah. But today was just like, oh yeah, you're the sheriff. I was like, hell yeah, that's pretty cool. And then, yeah, the injunction, and then the funeral, and then pestilence, and then Norman and a deputy having a heart attack, and now he's on his deathbed. Mondays, huh?
Just another Wednesday. In good old San Andreas.
Mm.
I don't know. The only other pieces, you know, just you have more time than you think you do. 3 months sounds short, but it's actually quite long. So just take it one thing at a time. And please, for love of God, take time to relax. Overdoing it will burn you out faster than anything.
I think that's very good advice.
Trust me. I used to try to get everything done super fast because I think I would have no time, and then I have to get it done now, and then I would end up with all of this extra time every single term, all 4 of them. Going,
Jesus.
well, shit. Now, that being said, I'm a horrifyingly efficient person, but I think that kind of goes for everybody I've even seen in those positions. It ends up feeling much longer than it actually is.
I don't know if I'm horrifyingly efficient.
Well,
I'm
no
just a
offense,
guy being a
but I don't think
dude.
anybody who lives here is as efficient as I am. I kind of have a problem.
Yeah, but you also make a lot of good things for good people, so at least that efficiency does good.
But every good thing came with people who didn't like it.
Well, fuck 'em, says I.
That's my point. I think you'll do just fine. Just, you know, maybe, listen. Maybe just, like, focus on your tone sometimes, you know? Because I feel like you're the kind of person who runs into the problem I've run into, where I'll say something blunt and straightforward because I'm trying to get to the conclusion of the conversation, but it comes off sounding like I'm a fucking pissed off piece of shit and that I think you're stupid and I hate you, even if I don't. Sometimes I do, but I don't. But it's entirely my tone because I get, hard locked into the progress point of this conversation, not the rest of it. And then I sound like a dick, and then people harbor bad feelings about it, and then go, oh, they're so unapproachable. All because I sounded like an asshole and I didn't realize it. And dare I say, I could imagine you potentially running into that at some point.
I feel like I, in my past, probably already have.
I mean, I could be wrong. You could know, everybody could know you well enough to know the difference.
But sometimes people need to understand that tone. Or
Yeah, I mean, I would gauge it with how well you know people. So, like, if it's BCSO or people you've been around a long time, they can almost definitely tell the difference of, like, you just trying to get to a point versus you being a dick. But if you don't know somebody as well and you're having to work with somebody new, maybe make extra effort to sound very open.
even if they're a cadet.
Yeah. A great new cadet can flip morale for a whole little sector of people, you know? They might just be little guys, but sometimes people need little guys around. Not to mention, we all started somewhere. Now we're here, so you never know. Anybody can show up with a good idea. Doesn't matter how long they've been here.
Yeah. There's a little British dude who I've given a lot of shit, but people do like him. I call him Big Shooter.
I think you should fire that person.
Why?
Just everything you just said made me feel like you should fire them.
Well, I call him Big Shooter because he's accidentally shot 3 people with his last one.
I feel like that is just helping my argument.
Yeah.
I mean, accidentally. Just dust
He
popping
thought,
all over the place.
thought he had his non-lethal taser.
Oh my god.
Which isn't as bad as the time I thought I had my taser and said, I'm going to make this count, and shot a guy in the head.
Oh my god.
I thought I had a taser, and I domed him, and he hits the ground.
That's like when somebody didn't realize that they were running me over and kept yelling, take that, as they rammed the vehicle, but running over my body like 900 times.
Yeah, and then also gunning down ADMC with a Class 2 when they only had pistols.
Okay.
But the first time, I felt like it was all right because there was a murder warrant, so fuck them. But the second time, maybe not so much. I was protecting officers, but I also did say it on the radio, I'm command and I'll do what I want. I'm not going to... I've been reprimanded pretty badly for that, so... And I don't plan on overruling that.
If you say so.
Yeah.
So who are your actual options for undersheriff?
I made a list.
Checking it twice?
Vivian Gray, Ruby York,
me,
you, Lista Bell. Got McQuillan down on here, but that's because he wanted to approach me. Helen Highwater, Bongo. That's it so far. Luciano,
Who's
of course.
Bongo?
He's a dog. I feel like I could just send him in there when with people I don't really want to talk to, and they'd be like, "Oh my god, a dog!" And he could just bark at him, and they'll be like, "Okay, who's a good boy?" And then they'll forget about whatever the fuck they're doing.
Well, those all sound like good options, other than the one I don't know.
Well,
But that's just because I don't know.
who do you not know?
I don't know. One of those names.
Bongo?
I don't know Bongo.
Oh, Marlo also wants to apply.
Of course he does. If there's
Yeah.
a power position, he's gonna tell you stole it from him.
Yeah, he's my PR guy.
Okay.
He puts
I'll
on
give
my
him $5 if he manages not to bring up the Andy Jones crime family in the middle of his interview.
Yeah, he put.
Especially if you say Andy's supposed to come in for one. He's gonna say she's gonna steal another election from me.
Yeah, if he's my PR. If you'd like to see the tweet he put out for me on Twitter.
I did. I had to search you to make sure that wasn't something you actually did.
No, I didn't.
And I was like, this fucking guy is just throwing it all away. Day one.
Pour one out. I definitely didn't laugh.
I can't believe you didn't tweet something out pretending it was retweeting him afterwards.
No, I think it's funnier if I just let him kind of do his thing.
It got so many retweets.
Yeah, I know.
You know some people are gonna think that's fact.
Yeah. Let him.
Pouring out for the homies.
Worth the street cred.
I don't know if you get street cred for saying
Yeah,
not
it's
the day of their
worth the-
funeral. It's the day
worth
I
the
became
street
a
cred, I
sheriff.
think.
It's insane. It's not good. Not a good look.
Then I'm also just gonna hold like an open door interview. If anybody wants to come in.
Oh, sorry, that reminded me. You want the real political PR strategy?
What's that?
I learned this from Sis, and I know you have no idea who that is. But
I don't.
listen, if you're dealing with like a Nino, right? Or like somebody who's just really antagonistic all the time because they can be, just wait. Just wait and collect all of your points and all of your arguments and all of the bad data on them. And then when you do something, you're still the good guy. That's all it takes.
Oh.
The narrative is all that matters. The truth does not. People only care what they choose to believe. And the more arguments you have for what people should choose to believe and giant shiny things you can point at and say, look how bad that was. They'll go, oh, well, that seems really bad, even if it's not true.
Like a burn book.
People don't care about facts, they care about optics. So just wait until they've pissed off enough people, and then you do something, and then you're a hero instead of a guy who reacts to a thing at the very beginning, and then they're like, no. You don't talk to me for 5 hours straight. Now I kind of believe it.
I don't think I'd ever believe a word out of that man's mouth.
But a lot of people do. So, or they at least humor him.
Which is crazy.
It's not that crazy. A lot of dumb people live here. Also something I've learned over the years.
But on the fun side, apparently it's Heaven Week for the clowns, and they plan on kidnapping me and taking me out on a nice date.
Sending you to heaven?
No, like just, you know, spending quality time with me, but apparently while at gunpoint.
It sounds like a threat.
I think the gunpoint part
But,
is,
like,
but
kind of fun. But like, I don't know.
yeah, Kurt called me. He was like, I'm calling it Heaven Week, and we're gonna start by kidnapping you as the sheriff. It's gonna be great. Also, stop calling me a big fat piece of shit. It hurts my feelings.
So generally the same advice.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah, pretty good advice. It was during a foot pursuit, and I felt pretty bad about it.
Hey, can you do something
Yeah.
for me when you need like a stupid thing
Yeah.
to like give your brain a break from all the serious circular conversations you're gonna be having?
Sure.
Have you ever seen Parks and Rec?
Of course.
Okay, so the only thing I ever wanted to do when I was mayor up north was to do the coffee machine broke a bit, but I never got a chance to. So you need to gift them like a brand new coffee machine, and then you wait, and then one day you break it, and then you slam it on the table and you say, all right, who broke it? And I feel like BCSO would be so perfect to just watch people start blaming each other. Please. That's all I want.
So you want me to purposely break the coffee machine?
Yeah. And I'll be like, all right, I'm not mad. I just want to know who broke it and see how fast everybody starts
To
pointing.
see if anybody who I clearly know hasn't done it just starts spiraling.
Yeah. And they'd be like, excuse me, Bruce has been pretty quiet. Cassidy freaking out in a corner screaming that he didn't do it.
I like this. I might do that this Friday.
You need to do that just for fun.
At the big meeting every Friday.
Just for a stupid fucking laugh. It's the only bit I ever wanted to do with them, and I never got a chance to because I was too busy trying to fucking safeguard everything, even though it's all you did anyway.
That's perfect.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
I need to go for a drive.
Yeah, I bet.
I appreciate you, Andy. Thank you so much.
No problem. Thanks
No.
for the ride. Feel free to come scream at the trees whenever you need.
Okay, I'm like safe to leave the circle, right? It's not like there's no salt or anything. I'm
Just go.
Okay.
Me, more cowboy than you. And me, more. I wonder if there's no way Elo's still around. I wonder if I could ask him to put a coffee machine in the meeting room. Like a brand new espresso machine. Like, yeah. Fresh coffee. And then just like get him to put a spark thing in there. No, Elo's asleep by now. Elo's fast asleep. But I have to put it in the budget. Oh, and then Princess is going to claim that I'm embezzling.
Battlefield 13 Bravo.
Triple 476, low switching room.
66276. Traffic.
Hello?
Yeah. He called me today.
Oh. Okay.
It's he didn't sound very happy.
An accident. Car's on
Well,
fire.
he seemed fairly chipper to me.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
I
good.
guess considering lately.
Well, he told me he doesn't want me to call him Pestilence. He said he wants to be called Conquest.
Oh, so he listened. Okay.
You told him to?
I made mention that it's the name that he would prefer to go to, that he should go by that.
Okay, good. Okay.
From that a while back. That just because others have changed his name for him doesn't mean that he doesn't get the choice to change it to what he wants.
Okay, that's okay. So maybe he wasn't just trying to spook my ass. You just generally gave him advice and he's adhering to it. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, I had asked him, this was a while ago now, but I guess right before he was, I guess a little bit more, I don't say aggro, but when he's just shifted, I had asked him, you know, like, I have kind of assumed what to call you, but what do you want to be called? And so we're on the topic of, like, the horses of, like, the names of the horses and all that.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
I also may have goofed.
Okay.
But like, I got a little curious.
Okay.
You know that island off by the lighthouse, just the east of it?
Yeah, the Purgatory Island, yeah.
Yeah, I noticed a bunch of shit had popped up.
Okay.
And I was like, the only way I'm gonna figure out whatever the fuck is over there. So I went there. I just swam over, ran around, looked. Nothing really super out of the ordinary, but it's very obvious to me that considering there's a boat, a torch, it's, you know, ferryman, river Styx analogy. There's a burning bush at the very end of it. Like a, I don't know if it's still
that
there.
Doesn't surprise me.
And I was like, well, this is biblical as fuck. I'm getting the fuck out of here. And then that was that. A lot has happened today, just a lot. A lot of people calling me, congratulating me. And I was... Norman Bones called me to congratulate me.
Interesting.
But he said he had a question, and the second he had a question, I was like, because my thing has been, yes, I might be curious that island, but I don't want anything to do with Norman Bones because it's just a bad thing. There's nothing good that can come out of that. And yeah, my curiosity might got the better of me, but my thought process is if I can't be seen, well then, surely I can't get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But I goofed.
Good going.
So he asked me, had I been somewhere recently? And I said, what do you mean? He's like, have you been, you know, visited somewhere recently? And I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, you might have gone to that island. And then he said, I didn't know that, but that's good to know. And I said, fuck.
Good going.
He asked me if I had been to the lighthouse, which I haven't. Just,
okay.
Why would I? The only time I'm ever going to go there per what you've asked me is if it's for work and nothing else.
Right.
If someone's bleeding or dying out there. He asked me if I had been there. And I said no, because I hadn't. Not the slightest. And then he said, and hung up.
Interesting.
I didn't think much. I mean, I've been thinking about it, but I haven't really been piecing it together. But what the point was made of that if he can't see me, then he would know who would have been there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That makes sense.
I would assume, yeah.
Yeah, I would assume. Goes off that logic, so he would call me to see if I had done something. Because he doesn't know where I am. So it would make sense for him to be like, the only person that would make sense is me, but I haven't done anything.
I don't know. I really don't know. I wish I had an answer to that, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel real out of touch with all that right now.
Yeah. How'd you know he was back? Did he text you, or is he walking around the house?
He called me. But yeah, now I'm at the house.
What's he got to say for himself to you, anyway?
I don't know yet. I assume I'm about to find out.
Okay. Okay, if that's the case, just keep me posted, okay?
I will.
Okay, I'll leave you down and be safe.
Love you too.
Eat food. Oh. She sounds so down. She does, because I don't know, it's again a common thing about Oshira is her constant want and need to fit into something. It's one of her biggest problems. Let's go fuck with Chaos Legion. Yeah, and like she's rightly so. She's trying to put time and effort into trying to put time and effort into something, and you know, she said it's going fucking nowhere with Hades. Ah. And now she's being told she might potentially run for the director of Marshals. Right? Maxwell in 1041? Jesus Christ. But would Barrett and Dark want that? No, because I think they're highly suspicious of her. Like, that's not going to happen. But, I mean, if she's the director, then what the fuck does it matter? Because, lo and behold, to no one's fucking surprise, she shouldn't have burnt that fucking bridge. Going out with dignity, my fucking ass. Oh, we're not going over that. I'm just going to start getting fucking angry. Dude, I want to write a note that's like Chaos Legion, more like Stinky Legion. Chaos Legion, more like Stinky Legion. That'll show them. Yeah. More like, more like orderly region. Who's texting me? Who the fuck is this? Is this Mustard? This is Mustard. It's the emojis. I didn't get to say it, and truthfully, I'm not that great with words, but congratulations, sir. I have a lot of confidence in you. They'll be able to fill the role well. Happy to work under you and excited to see where you take the department. Sean Danielson. Why does that name ring a bell? Is that Sean from 3.0? Am I tripping? That's the Justice? Never mind, I'm tripping then. Who am I thinking of? Oh, Baron, okay. Who am I thinking of, man? What was that Irish drink called? What one? Sean Dean, that's it. Whiskey? Guinness? I am cooked. Oh, poutine. Poutine, brother. It's not whiskey, it's basically Irish moonshine. Oh, we need to tell Freya about being the sheriff. I think it's because I nat 20 patted her head yesterday. Oh God, running a princess. Pretty good. There's definitely a meme about that. Get sheriff is now being hunted by 2 horsemen. No, I don't think we do. Admiral Spaghetti, thanks for Prime. Oh, we have to go get our own fucking food. Who's the undersheriff? I don't know, brother. I'm sure somebody will get a call from McNulty eventually.
Definitely will.
Perfect, perfect. Well, Butters, I'll be sad if I don't.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Where'd it go?
LA's pulling a prank on me.
I'm pulling again? Is he here?
Well.
Is that your bike?
Yep.
Wait, a bike?
Yep.
I don't know how to ride a bike.
Hello.
Entire trial, they were talking shit on
That Sheriff.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Hopefully it sticks. I would assume it won't, but. You tell me what to do. Does he want it to be?
Dude, my fucking head. I'm so fried. I can't play variety. I can't focus. I think the terrible night's sleep I got has just fried my brain. I'm surprised I haven't ate this long. The Wolves or the Lakers tonight? Just because I'd like Cyprus's RP to turn to shooting each other, I'd like the Lakers to lose. Kind of a Lakers loss without a blood out. Am I right, guys?
Hey, Sheriff.
Oh yeah.
Are you here for food?
I am.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, you're a gem. Thank you. The Lakers have to win 4 games. Are they down that bad?
Hi, Sai. Thank you so much.
Well, the Knights are 1 up in their series right now, so just 3 combos of just about anything, so I don't fucking keel over.
Oh, hey.
Sorry, I couldn't chat to you as much as I did, brother. I had
Okay,
to.
so yeah, perfect. That would be perfect. I'll get the
Oof.
shit out of the way right away too this time because I
Yeah,
always
I'm
forget
not
lately.
paid for this for you, actually.
You're all good.
Yeah, that whole fucking thing. I'm gonna be so transparent with you. I didn't want to do it, but unfortunately,
Yeah, probably could have dropped
he's
a low
get-
if you had to drop anything.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry
Just
about
make
it.
sure that you jump on there and just say I acknowledge the injunction.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna do that probably in the next 5 or 10.
Yeah.
Thank
Just
you.
So that they can't say anything, but
Yeah. Be safe, everyone.
I hope
right?
it went well, anyways. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
about
it
that.
did. We showed our respects.
Good. You take it easy, Sheriff.
Fuck the Knights and fuck you. What the fuck, bro? Who the fuck do you even want to wait, Zim, who do you even support? Some East Coast little bitch. The Stars? I'm demoting Jimbo. If the Knights lose, I'm demoting Jimbo to officer. I'm going to leave it on that. I'm going to turn into Langbuddha, where if my hockey team doesn't do well, I'm taking it out on the PCSO. Stars got it this year. Did they even make the playoffs? Oh, they did. They're playing Avalanche. McNulty's fucked in HR. Can't be fucked in HR if I remove it. Remove it, we coo. When did 10G have an image generation feature? It does. And it's hilarious. Yeah, maybe it's time for a new head of HR. I think having a Stars fan is a little controversial. I think maybe it's time for a little Ricka Ricka remix. I think I'll bring in Bob Sterwin. Bob Sterwin is head of HR.
Oh, big dog.
Oh, just checking in, make sure you're all good.
I feel like I should be doing that to you because.
Wow!
You fucking bitch. You fucking piece of shit. Really?
You keep running your fucking mouth, Jimbo. You see what happens.
I haven't even said anything yet.
I'm not looking to abuse power, but I'll fucking do it. Say it then. What you want to say, Jimbo? Say it with your chest.
I fucking hate the Knights. The Knights are a bunch of pieces of shit. And I hope the Knights slip and fall and have a dildo launched up their ass.
All right, well, hey, it could be worse. It could be the Maple Leafs right now who are about to throw a 3-0 lead.
Well, it's only 3-2. They'll be fine.
Really?
I mean, could be. You could be the Avalanche, who can't beat the Stars, even though the Stars are missing their best defenseman and their best forward.
I don't want to talk about. Honestly, it's funny thing about the Knights at the moment is, first game, fucking absolute huge W, and then out the gate every fucking time. There's no momentum on our forwards and our defensive line. It's just like, we haven't woken up yet. And then they wake up 5 minutes into the third period, and you're like, please.
Dude, you know what? I fucking hate Mark Stone, and I wish he would slip and fall.
I'm hanging up. Bye bye.
Did you know he fucking hurt you, man?
What, with that knee?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that, and he was hilarious.
What?
Yeah, it was hilarious.
You can't say that.
I saw that, and fucking the judges were just like, the refs were just like, looks fine to me.
I think he gets. I don't even know. Actually, he didn't get suspended for it.
Yeah.
Hey, come pick me up.
What? No, I'm about to go 42.
You're a fuck.
Oh my god. That voice. Yeah, I just don't think I have enough. What the that looks like a crazy illegal deal. I just don't know if I have the energy for the rest of tonight.
Running 5-10-8.
I feel like I need to try and get a good night's rest to continue tomorrow. I'm wiped. I'm so fucking wiped. And then tomorrow I gotta peek my head in shift 3. Well, it's not that I'm like burnt out. I just can't focus. Oh my god. This guy's a cunt.
What was that?
I'm going 42. I'm tired of shit. No deal with your bullshit.
Yeah, you did have a pretty long day or
No,
whatever.
no thanks.
What?
Uh,
I said you had a long day. And you just
yeah,
said
yeah.
no
No, I'm
thanks.
just saying no thanks on talking about. I just want to go to bed.
I don't want to talk to you either.
Rude. You're still here.
You here?
Say it again.
You here?
4 daps.
Bitch. You know what? Make it.
All right, make it 6. 24 hour suspension. Oh, I can't open my locker.
Oh no, I don't have any daps left. Oh fuck, I'm back at 0. That's a disappointment.
Oh. I did not realize how much I wanted it until it happened. Custy, you made cry twice today. What the heck? Fuck, hold on. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize how badly I wanted it. I think I was just, I'd been trying so long that I just fucking just pushed it all deep down. Speech was amazing too. I appreciate it. Again, it's just today just feels like a fucking blur because of just how unfocused and tired I am. I'm surprised again.
Oh, you want that custard, don't you, big boy?
Your undersheriff sends his love. Oh, dude, why you gotta do this when I'm going 42? My undersheriff. My under kitten. Wow. Was on card? Yeah, very much a McNulty thing. But you finally got it? Appreciate it. Appreciate the raids. You Taco Baby, love you night, brother. Fortunately, I'm going fucking 42. I'm so fucking tired and drained. I just can't fucking deal with yapping. You sounds getting that CBPI tomorrow. Hey man, maybe Tortuga's up for promo, man. Who knows? Tortuga. Ay, under the sheriff. Well, the thing is, I can take this RP no problem. It's just with just how I'm feeling today. It's just. Yeah, I think it's just general tired of shitness and then just not realizing how much I think I actually morning that kind of got to me today. I'm just praying for a good night's rest. I think I've been doing good at keeping the meetings short. Longest phone call was Princess, and I cut that under 10 minutes. Boom. I think I Benson Nino 3 times. Longest meeting was Aspen and Tori. Yeah, but that was also some kind like that was camaraderie and a little bit of joking as well. Didn't expect McNulty. Well, I wanted aspects of RP I'd never done before. Hello, gang. How you doing?
Hey.
Oh, am I interrupting an interview?
No. No, I
Oh.
just have the camera out. Yeah.
That's kind of creepy.
Just chilling. What do you mean?
We J
I could zoom
chilling.
in on your face right now.
You're chilling on my face right now?
No, I could zoom in on your
Oh.
face.
Yeah, it's a pretty handsome face.
What you up to? I think I see a booger.
Probably an albino girl up there. What am I up to? I'm going fucking home, man. I'm tired of shit.
Oh no. Look who's here.
Past your bedtime.
No, not. You know what? It is past my fucking bedtime. Those.
That's
fair enough.
Look who's here.
Well,
well, well. Well, well, well.
Good night. Good night. Pulls up. Pestilence's car in driveway. Smilers. Hello.
Speak of the devil.
And he may appear, huh? Maybe me ears were born in.
I believe it.
Luckily for you, I've seen you play a fiddle and it was not made of gold.
Well, the Irish are known for playing the fiddle, brother. Anyway, I'm tired, and I don't think I can deal with keeping my eyes open, so I am going to be heading into the house.
I will leave you both to it.
Oh, that seems ominous.
This is your time, not mine.
Oh, I meant more. You don't let me interrupt. I'm just gonna head inside.
I'll pay for the repairs.
Oh, why always? Not the fence. He's not gonna pay for the repairs. That's the worst part.
Come on.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Well, go take a shower. I'll make something for dinner.
Okay, I appreciate you, darling. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that conversation didn't sound like it's going well. Yeah, I can't deal with fucking. I'm so tired. Oh, motherfucker. I'm about to have a shower. What?
You should check your front door.
Oh, why? Why? He just called me and asked me to check the front door. Oh. Okay. I've never eaten my yard so quick. He just gave me $1,000 to fix the fence.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I appreciate you, darling. Dude, we just made one of the horsemen our bitch. Oh my god. All right, chat. That's me. I'm done. I'm done. I don't have anything left to give. I'm so outrageously tired. I need to try to get a good night's fucking sleep. Chat. We've got a brand new big old avenue of RP we're gonna be exploring. We've got 7 days and 22 hours on the fucking clock, so we got a long way ahead of us. Yeah, appreciate you guys being along here for that journey. You guys have gone crazy on the subs. I'm speechless. I'm genuinely so fucking speechless. I don't really know what to say. There's a lot of work ahead of us. Yeah. All right, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow for another big old day. Toodaloo and poodle poodles. Mwah.